Yeah. This OST is so goated. It's like familiar yet better, you know, and different at the same time. It's all just so well done. Hello, hi, welcome into the 19th day of the 2025 Final Fantasy Fiesta. We have gone through Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yes, I said 6 because that is what you voted for, Final Fantasy 6 twice. And now we are at the end of Final Fantasy 7 Remake with the strong possibility of starting Dirge of Cerberus tonight. It really just depends on how fast this goes. Obviously, we stopped the first day into Chapter 9, and we stopped today at the end of Chapter, 14, and there are 18 chapters, I believe. So, they are a bit longer chapters. There's a lot more combat in these chapters as well. And obviously, we have, the big major story things happening as well, so there's going to be a lot more cutscenes. So there is a possibility that we don't finish today. I'll also say that my timers are quite a bit ahead of 7, more than I thought. I thought I was actually pretty even, but I'm pretty far ahead. So if we beat this game around 2 hours before stream time, I'll probably just wrap it up as an early day. Because that will help with the timers, and it'll be nice and easy into Dirge of Cerberus tomorrow kind of thing, But yes. There is a possibility that we start Dirge of Cerberus today. But it's only Tuesday. We got Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday before our weekend. So lots of Final Fantasy, as always. And, we keep going until we're done. So, hey. Unless, of course, Final Fantasy 17 randomly dropped in the middle of the Fiesta. Then we'd stop and play that. Unlikely, though, because that'd be a dumb release date. It's actually funny. Rebirth dropped on February 30th. And it was I posted in the Discord, I'll be just taking Christmas Day off only. So this Wednesday, I guess, which is, or Thursday, which is the day after tomorrow. So I will not be streaming on Christmas Day. February 30th? Or the 29th, or whatever the extra leap day is. It released on leap day, 29th, 30th, whatever the hell that is. February is a dumb month. What a dumb month. Anyway, it released at the end of February, so that was really close to the end of we weren't sure if we were gonna finish in time. But yeah, I will be taking Thursday off for my family dinner. So that's it though, just the Thursday. Yeah, stupid month. I mean, there are months with 31 days. Why didn't we not just design those months to have 30 days and then give a couple to February? Then we'd have less months with 31 days, more months with 30 days. Yep. Caesar stole days from it? Oh, okay. Was he was he just mad at February because, how dare it or something? Well, I understand the history of the calendar is really dumb, and I know a lot about it, I just don't know all of it. Where's Chi? Right here. Cleaning her butthole. You're welcome. Yeah.
Good boy.
She is a girl. Thank you, Jazzy, for the 266 bits. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I know the calendar's all super screwy and everything, and the history of it is really dumb, and A bunch of small-minded nincompoops made a bunch of dumb decisions to stoke their ego and all this other nonsense, but still. We don't? No name? We don't. That's a good point. Well crafted point there. Oh wait, yeah, I've heard of a lot of what do you call them? Like people, a lot of like things that people have said, hey, we should use this. Examples, I guess. I'm not sure. Proposals, I guess would be the better word. Honestly, if we made a new calendar and made it, 30 days every day kind of situation, I don't think it would take that long for people to get on board with it. I think it would take a very short amount of time, in fact. But, it is what it is. Isn't it funny how units of measurement, despite having a much simpler concepts of math and time and everything, made the most asinine, overly complex systems for like time, dates, day of the week, months, etc. Like why? You'd figure they use a nice, simple, like easy to measure scale, but nope. How else will we stroke our egos? Ah. My phone almost came tumbling down. All right, who do we got today? Let's see who we got. We got Night Shadow, what's up? Ryu Power, hello. Lucifer Arion. Oni Jen, hello. Zio Delta, Space Cowboy, what's up, Wells? Silver Dragon, Red Crystal, what's up, Mecha? Berserk Now, Ferris, hello. Zio Delta, what's up, North Rex? Lunatone, we said that maybe. Tiffany, how's it going? Sir Phobos, Kamada Zero, what's up, Crixie? Lady Lore, hello. Jazzy, what's up? Guitar Mech, hello. Arkuma, Desi, what's up? What's up, Lone Fellow? Balinor, what's up? Harv Scream, Local Bros here. Ducky Quack Quack, hello. Nacho Black. Nachos. Let's see, Sweaty's here. Hello. No Name, what's up? Iceburner, hello. Weapon, what's up? Phoenix, hello. Euphoric Triple, what's going on? What's up, Ellie? Kaitsu, Mr. J. Dragon Die Worm Downland, hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Everybody I might have missed. And any lurkers. Welcome in again to the 19th day of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. We are pretty much we're about to climb the wall. So we're pretty deep in the FF7 remake, but we definitely got a little bit left before we finish this up. So it's a possibility we start Dirge, but it's a certainty that we finish this game tonight. July used to be Quintilus, and August used to be Sextilus before those same emperors messed with them. Those pesky emperors and their authoritarian nonsense. Use the rule of 12s as the basis for everything numerical or mathematical in the culture. Ah. Hey, what's up, lurker dude? Wow, you're gonna fit in really well here because literally our subs are called lurkers. I value lurkers. They're the backbone of Twitch. Lurk your heart out. 12 is just an awkward number to keep adding, you know? That's really mostly. It's just an awkward number to keep adding. I mean, all the best systems are in multiples of 10, right? So. Except for America with our freedom units. Freedom! Or whatever. We do love delivering an ordinance of freedom. No, it doesn't work for everything. It really depends on, like, I mean, the thing is a day didn't magically get put into this perfect little measurement. I mean, I suppose if we change the length of a second, but it doesn't matter, like, the length of a day is variable in general. So, you know, we have to adjust to that system because it's, you know, nature's pretty chaotic. Things don't happen all nice and clean and cut and everything, you know? Otherwise, we just have a bunch of pyramids for mountains instead of, you know, the wild, gnarly, rocky terrain that it is. Everything would just be all perfectly shaped. Oh, apparently you can only use the D-pad for this menu. Oh, Chapter 14. In Search of Hope S-Time, hero of Final Fantasy XIII Lightning Returns. Why don't we just shorten or lengthen the length of a second, and then voila, until it matches perfectly to 24 hours. It's not like it would completely destroy everything to change how we count time. Oh yeah, the camera's still up, isn't it? Hey. You leave him alone. All right, let us continue our 10th annual Final Fantasy shit. I backed out instead of loaded. Final Fantasy shit, you know? No! Just us on our Final Fantasy shit. Thank you, Plain Ask with the 299 bits. We're basically about to start a chapter, so it doesn't matter if we're
ready
low
to
HP.
do this?
Yeah,
Once we start up that wall, we won't be coming back here anytime soon.
Wait, what?
We won't be coming back here anytime soon. Better handle any unfinished business now.
I know if you finished all quests, okay, never mind. I thought I saw the letter where she
Hope
gives
you're
you a
ready
materia
now.
if you
No
do all
coming
quests.
back, remember? You know, part of me wishes we could do more for the people down here before we take the fight to Shinra. Sure you want to go now?
Yeah, the UK uses like a whole bunch of different systems. It's really weird. Like, apparently they still use stones and everything.
Pretty high.
They can play it as with 355 bits.
Oh, yeah.
It's like when you're talking about weight
That's
of a
some
person, you measure it in stones. But if you talk about the weight of something else, then
Whoa.
you use metric or
Hold it
something like
right
that. It's
there.
really, really
Waiting
weird.
for us.
Then we best get a move on, huh?
Thank you, Chris, for the 222 bits.
Ready?
Oh, cool. Yeah, Bloodstain's a solid Metroidvania
Two goals.
experience.
Goal 1, kick some Shinra ass and save the planet. Goal 2, save the girl while kicking more Shinra ass and get out.
That's a good plan. Good plan, good plan.
Gotta be careful. No telling what's gonna collapse or when.
Man, this whole bit right here is one of my favorites. Just the
Are you hurt?
way that they showcase this destruction and devastation is so important to understanding the lengths of which Shinra is willing to go to not just maintain the status quo, but like for money. They don't give a shit about this. They've completely destroyed an entire section of a city just cause. Like, there were some people that were trying
You guys might want to turn
you know, stop them from
friend of ours
being
needs help.
fascist pricks.
It's too dangerous.
And they said, well, let's just destroy
For
a
you,
sixth of our
baby.
entire city.
Just try to be careful.
Cats knocked it down. Thank you, Played Ass, with 177 bids. More realistic storyline as Cats knocked it down. I should manage my elements because I will want some air. Definitely don't give a shit about ice. Hey, Haprock, thank you for 69 bits.
Gonna take you all out!
Let's do this.
One by one till you're all done. Come on.
It's on you.
Let me handle
Guess it's mine!
Taking over. I got you.
Give them the good old asses.
Keep it together.
it. I got this.
Alright! Watch it learn! Get the hell out of here!
That's a win.
Pretty much, Bullet Catcher. Irrefutable proof. There's like an extra counter for the treasure over there, and it's just not worth it. I think it's more like, now that it's ruins, monsters have started to investigate it to inhabit it, you know?
We can't handle.
Gotta work together.
It's on you.
Let me handle this.
Guess it's my turn! Asshole!
That it?
There's a whirlwind coming your way!
Come on.
Want some more? Kiss my ass! Only opportunity right here! Feel that breeze!
I've got this. Keep it together.
I got this.
Alright! Watch and learn!
Bring it.
Yeah! Feel that breeze! Don't stop now!
Gotcha.
Oh, come on.
Now's
I
our
hate it when they get
chance.
staggered like that over the edge.
Yes, mommy! Asshole! There's a whirlwind coming your way! Time to fly! Don't look now, but it's about to get real!
Damn, Barrett, got your limit already?
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
I should probably... switch out my heal on Cloud to try and heal up and conserve items, because I am burning a little bit too much in the items department. I need to start being a little bit more conservative about how I use those. But it's fine. Which did you have? Fire, right? I don't think I really need fire here. I think I just need mostly lightning and air. Oh, I definitely stopped multiple times my first time up to taking the carnage, because like you can see, you know, that's the plate. That's what the Undercity looks like. That's what the plate looks like. And then no plate, and you can see that it used to be up there and it's collapsed into it. And it's just carnage. It's just insane. They did such a good job with the set piece here.
So that's
This
where we
is
have to climb?
honestly one of the most
Let's go
impressive
to the
set
part while
pieces
we're
in
up
video
there.
games.
We've made it through worse, you know.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now. It's a dead end.
Wonder if this rope belongs to search and rescue.
Think we might be
Search and rescue.
Time for
That's
the
funny.
grappling guns. Try to aim for that part of the rope that's hanging there.
Hey, bud.
Don't screw up and fall. By the way, how well you do with this grappling gun will tell us a whole lot about you.
Just remember, we can't come back down. Are you ready?
I think I see a rope hanging off the top edge.
Okay. He was on a chair and I pulled him closer.
This keeps up, I'm gonna get bored.
And instead of jumping on my lap, he jumps up here. So, okay, sure.
Kill team.
Huh. We can take them.
We need to stay on mission.
You relax. Okay.
I know. Saving Aerith is our top priority.
Ginger! What are you doing? What are you doing? How much did Seven pay you? I will double the kitty treats, okay? Dude. Yeah, he's just all over the place. He just muted the game.
It's on you.
All set!
Whatever.
You're up.
Taking over.
Too easy. Hang in there! Let me handle it.
What the fuck? What is with this like ultra defense they have? I don't think I've ever seen that. Ginger, do you fucking mind? Like seriously, buddy, come on, man. What are you doing?
Respond, damn it!
He's being a damn
This is Hunter
weirdo.
2-2. Just had to put down a few monsters. Over.
Roger. Frickin' avalanche making us put in OT. Probably cowering in the dark somewhere. If you find the shitheads, make them suffer. 2-3 out.
Listen up. We ain't running and we ain't hiding. Y'all don't know the meaning of suffering, but you will.
Call was over.
He's so angry. You know, I'm actually gonna keep the Cure on. I want to level it up. I need to have Cura as a spell, so if I can just level this up, it won't take too long. So yeah. Well, actually no,
Not this guy.
because I need fire for this part coming up. Well, okay, hold on a second. I can do this, then I can just like give her. Well, lightning's almost leveled, and arrow needs to level as well. Well, that's level 2. Actually, I won't get anything beyond that. So let's give him the healing. Even though it's a little redundant with the prey,
Come on, we need to get inside.
just so we can get to level 2. And I'll just keep it there for now.
Why don't we use our grappling guns to get up there? Jump over all this shit.
Not much choice.
It's them! Avalanche!
It's the Avalanchers.
We have contact!
I guess everybody and their mother knows we're here now.
All right, we already have these.
Take them down!
Calling fire. Get ready.
There they are! Stop them!
No holding back.
Huh?
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. It's on you.
Guess it's my turn.
No escape. Let's get this over with. It's on you.
All set.
Oops, I forgot he had a Kieran now. Oh well.
Catch you sleeping.
They're over here! Surround them!
Bring it home.
Hang back.
I gained a level from something.
Time to burn. Let's do this. Going all out. That's that.
Target.
Calling fire. No holding back. Won't last long. Gotta be careful. No escape.
Calling first aid!
Here we go.
You on this!
Let me handle this. Close now.
Well, the hell with being subtle.
I should get a bench here. Yeah. Bench.
What do you think? I just hope that this time it holds.
Nice thing about benches, if you really want to like conserve resources and stuff, is they don't respawn enemies. It's not Dark Souls, you know, where you hit the bonfire to get a recovery and everything respawns. Enemies don't respawn. You want to kill more enemies, you have to restart the chapter and chapter select. In fact, it's actually kind of interesting because it means that the difficulty of everything is kind of structured within the allotted battles. That being said, I mean, there are side quests that'll give you more than enough levels for everything that you want to do.
That all you got?
Oh, I do need lightning. Actually, at this point, I think I want to trade lightning for arrow anyway, because I'm pretty sure I won't need arrow for a bit,
Try this.
and I will need lightning for.
Good job.
Ugh. All right, so let's give Barrett. Oh yeah, I was doing this, wasn't I? Oh, she's got lightning. Okay, let's just swap it over then.
Whatever, man. Let's go.
I will want arrow and lightning for the boss, if I'm not mistaken.
Concentrate.
Right.
Buzz off. Bam! No, let's finish.
And don't come back.
I want to say there's like a treasure this way or something like that, and it's kind of worth getting, but I can't seem to remember. That's fine. Yeah, this is why I want lightning right here.
Go all out. Don't overdo it.
I got this. It's on you.
Yo, what's up, E-Man?
Hang back. Finish it.
Time to end this.
This is now.
Come on.
Don't you let up.
Watch this.
Bring it.
Buzz off.
Let's finish this.
On
Watch
this.
yourself.
All right. Watch and learn.
My turn.
I do not like this enemy.
Keep it together.
All set.
About damn time. Want some more? You got this.
All right.
All good.
Honestly, the Thundara wasn't even worth it. I guess I missed the Mithril Saber. I'm not sure where it was. But I would really like to have that over the hard edge. What's up, E-Man? Oh, prayer finally improved. What is my magic? 146. Is this almost the same? Yeah, let's do that. And we'll give him back the light machine gun. Huh? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm going to try and find an armor that I can have sockets with them on. So much worse.
Gloves up.
I'll get new armor soon.
Damn it. If any of this crumbles,
I can't with the hard edge anymore. Like, magic is so much more useful for fast clearing, and the attack power that you have without a hard edge is fine. In fact, I want to say, like, magic just scales better, you know? It just scales better than physical. And I think that's a lot of the reason is because most of your damage that you're building up ATB is through physical. Like, you have to do that unless your Aerith, then your basic attack is magic. And so you're getting a lot of physical damage out already, and so you don't want to improve that too much. But the ATB abilities are really where your strength comes from, and enhancing those I feel like is better. Not to mention, you know, if you can start the battle with a big bada boom and clear the field, done deal, you move on. Easier to do with magic than it is with... Ah, here we go.
No.
don't you ever forget this view.
Damn. God damn. That's so good. Love that line though. Don't you ever forget this view.
Just thinking about
So important.
Shinra HQ's got me fired up.
Save some for later.
No need, son. I've got more than enough to keep me going for days.
One sec.
This the only way?
Oh, it's no problem. Come on, if you can do the wind tunnel, this is no problem.
Down. Just keep going. Don't look down. Don't look down.
It's like you hook to this.
Gotta make a stand.
Oh, you know what? Isn't this like the enfeeblement thing?
Deal with that.
Okay, let's go. You're up.
Need my help, do you?
I got it.
Get Gotta love it. You're up.
Hang back.
Yep. Of course I took off arrow because I thought that we were done with dragons. And of course we were not done with dragons.
All good. Keep it together.
Let me handle this. Damn it!
About damn time. Get mine.
I'm waiting.
Oh, you in trouble now. You got this.
Let's do this.
Keep it coming. I'm ready.
One step at a time.
Maybe it's just an elixir. I don't know. I remember this being worth it though. I mean, it has a very limited resource. Yeah, magic is expensive, especially. Oh, that's what it is. It's the armor I thought I was gonna get. Especially like, Ga is ridiculously expensive. So yeah, it should be more powerful. Yeah, and if you just burn items, then you know, hey, really, it's just that worse. It's just the 4 sockets. All right. The good news is we actually get to use that armor with the 0 materia slots. It has excellent defensive properties. Oh. Damn, I can't change my gear, but I know I get dragons after this. Oh well. Just making sure my material is good. Not doing more than I have to.
Gotta win at all costs.
Storm's coming. Here we go. Let's do this. Enough.
I thought there was more than one enemy
You're
there.
good at this.
Okay.
Told you so.
I mean, I disagree with that. I think haste and mana ward aren't even worth using in this game, and I've platinumed it twice. I think they just don't last long enough for them to be useful.
That son of a bitch is back. I thought we lost him. Damn. Looks like there's only one way to go.
We were headed that way anyway.
Well, we gotta wait here for a million years. I really do not like this part. I think it's just... It's not enjoyable. If you get, like, just a tiny little tick when you're trying to hide, then... Yeah, look at that. It's just stupid. Like, the window for getting through it is so short. And it's just dumb. I think this is, like... I think it's probably the one part of the game where I just can't forgive. Like, that's it. It's short, so it's not that big of a deal. But, like, it's really silly trying to get through this. Really fucking silly trying to get through this. The window for opportunity is just too short, and it's just annoying. Yo, Fidel, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. More Factorio, I assume. What's going on? Welcome in. Welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta. This is an annual race through the entire Final Fantasy franchise. Main numbered entries plus some extra stuff where we do challenges and different objectives that we're required to do before we can beat the game. We're not allowed to run away from any encounter, and there's a lot of other things like no glitching or no encounter evasion and all those kinds of things. There's a bunch of rules, but we abide by them all to make sure that it's a celebration of the series rather than just a quick little weekend speed run. Oh, Victoria beaten. Nice. GG's. Thanks for the raid, bud. I appreciate it. And yeah, kick your feet up and relax. Go follow. I'll give him a shout out. So Fidel, I've said this before. He's a friend of mine. I've known him for years. He's Krasen's roommate. So if you know Krasen, you know Fidel. So yeah, check him out. See if it's a place he'd like to hang out. Also, get ready to roll a chunk. Soon. Going smooth. We're making our way through FF7 here. Or remake anyway. I didn't put thunder on him. He has it because he can actually hit them during this time. Right, of course.
This is gonna stay. Gonna make your eyeballs pop. Yeah. This is gonna stay. Bring in the heat. Here we go. Give them hell.
My turn. All good. Take the lead.
All set. There. It's on you.
All right. Watch and learn. Give it all
I've
you
got this.
Oh, we staggered him. Okay.
Let's kick it up a notch.
That's regular thunder. I don't want to do that.
Coming at you hard.
Wow. Thunder only did 500 damage more from 1100 to 1600 for more than twice the spell cost. Which is another reason why I don't use Gauss spells almost ever. I know that the cost efficiency is terrible. I only use Ga if I think I'm just going to absolutely annihilate something and I don't care about the cost.
This is gonna sting.
Bring it.
Go, bring it home.
Let's do this. Keep it up, man.
Yeah, if you don't care about the cost, then, like, by all means. Alright, my lightning's maxed, so I don't really need to worry about that anymore. Where's the exit? Oh, there it is. Should have a bench pretty soon, I'm pretty sure.
Give me a break. Get ready. It's on you.
I got it.
Is that it?
You're up.
About damn time.
Hang back.
Fuck on this.
Oh, come on, do something. They're not doing something. Oh, I haven't asked these things.
Let's do it right.
Where's Fort Condor? It's over there. You know. Oh.
Let's make it hot. Hot stuff. That's the way to do it.
I forgot I'd given her fire. Usually Cloud has it. Cloud basically only has healing right now just so I can have Cure Up by the end of the game. Because I might need to do that later on when spell damage doesn't really become effective because there's no weaknesses to hit. I won't really be using any of that, and I'll want him to heal. The problem comes in at that point where whoever I give prayer to, whether it be Aerith or Barret, could leave me without prayer. So having AoE heal on Cloud is kind of essential to make sure with this particular challenge and limitation, to make sure I have a party heal.
Cloud.
Burn to the ground!
It has been burned to the ground. Thank you, Play Nice with 177 bids.
I guess we'll build another bar.
Yeah,
Let's build another bar.
we will. You'll help too, won't you?
For a price.
Oh. I hit it already. Damn it. Okay, I can still... Okay. So I want lightning and air. Let's just give Tifa healing since I don't really care about the... anything else. But I want to have lightning and air here. Okay.
Run!
Run, damn it, run! Move your ass! Shit, look out!
Hello!
I was getting tired of playing tag anyway. Come on.
Ass is first.
I got your number.
The only bummer about using assess is that I don't need assess anymore for the most part. But I want it for Chadley missions, and so yeah.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, weak to lightning and air.
It's on you.
Let me handle this. Rod, you asked for luck.
Need my help, do you? Ooh. Want some more? That thunder I hear? Time to fry. Want some more? Give them hell.
Let's do this.
Get all you got.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. Up, there. Enough. It's on you.
About damn time.
You okay? Grab on!
Whee!
That was close.
It's not done with us yet.
Yeah, I hear you. Let's blow the bitch out of the sky. Gonna make your eyeball pop. You got this.
Taking over.
Come on, bud. Come and play.
Calling wind.
Stay strong.
Keep it together.
Let me handle this.
All right. Cool. You're up.
I got this.
I'm waiting.
I really need to build up an ATB with her so I can, yeah.
Love, yeah. I'm counting on you.
Bring it!
Okay, keep your unbridled strength up.
Watch yourself.
Alright.
You got this.
Hang back.
What the hell? Want some more?
Yo, buddy, you gotta come over here so you can get ion cannon. Yo, how come it's not going off?
Not looking good.
No need to panic.
Come on. Okay. It's just not going off. He's also hiding on the fringe instead of on the field. Go off! What the frick? Go, 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 go. What's happening? Why isn't his beam thing going off?
Gotta stay.
Oh, cool. Now I got trapped by the gas.
Okay,
You cannot be for real. He's dead. Okay, good. Switching character worked. Dude, it's not working. The whole mechanic of the fight is just not working. Like, why isn't it going off? He's floating off on the edge, so I can't hit him with it most of the times. And it's supposed to go off after you sit there for a second with it. Go! Cool, cool. Nice juggling. Awesome. Fucking juggling. What the shit is happening?
Don't close your
Oh my god.
Don't give up.
What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Why isn't the fight working? The fight's just straight up not working. It's just not working. Oh, now it goes off! Thanks!
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Now that I'm pretty much at a fucking game over, thanks, really appreciate it.
Got some fight left in you.
this time.
Thank you, Playing Ask, for the 177 bits, and Phobos, thank you for the 510 bits. I'm not limiting. It's the final phase. If I can just stagger him, then I'll kill him. But he won't. He just won't listen to the fight mechanic. It's just not working. Cool, cool, cool. Went off over there again. Whatever. We don't need to do the mechanic of the fight. Just stagger him.
Take him down.
Oh, cool. My unbridled rage fell off. Fucking awesome, dude. Everything's just going great. Ooh!
Okay. Get in there.
Bang, bang. Give him hell.
There we go. That's what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to hit him with the beam. That's how the fight works. And then randomly it just did. It just did it out of nowhere for no reason. I have no idea why suddenly it just decided to start working. What the hell? Thank you, Playing Ass, for the 144 bits. That was the weirdest, weirdest Arsenal, or whatever the hell his name is, fight, Valkyrie fight I've ever done ever. I do not know why. First off, he was doing insane amounts of damage.
Now what?
And the cannon wouldn't go off. God damn. Hey Ray, thank you for the 38 months of subbing.
Barret!
Insane motor strength on those. I mean, they did suggest that they were souped up motors, so you know, you just kind of what's it called? Something of disbelief. Whatever that stuff is. You just kind of go, yeah, souped up motors, whatever.
There's such a thing as too much excitement.
Yeah.
I mean, the action in this game is very over the top on purpose. Suspension of disbelief, thank you.
Guess so.
Hope
But yeah,
everybody's warmed
the
up.
action's meant to be a little over the top. You gotta have that cool factor. Chapter 16.
That's good.
Rolled out the welcome wagon.
Gotta say, I can't help but wonder if this is a lost cause.
Well, you know, some lost causes are worth fighting for.
Let's just think this through.
So, I got an idea. Frontal assault, guns blazing.
I was thinking about you during it. I had some weird
Why'd we bring you
scripting
along
issues,
again?
though.
Rear entrance. We'll get inside via the parking garage.
One sec. Like you're supposed to drop the ion cannon on him, and that staggers him. Well, it pressures him significantly, and it just would not go off. I was sitting under it for like a good solid 15 seconds, and then when I stopped trying, all of a sudden it'd go off.
Security is looking pretty tight.
Huh. So they know what they're up against.
So together they make an
Somehow, I
Eiffel
don't think
Tower
it's all for us.
of
Could be for
Shinra.
Avalanche, or maybe even Wu-Tai.
Can't be for Wu-Tai. What about the ceasefire?
Would that only put the war on pause?
Either way, I'm gonna put the Avalanche.
What's up, Minchi?
They're
Kind of hurting for items, so I'm
We're
gonna
here
hit
to
these
rescue
boxes.
Eric, remember? We don't need more attention than what we're gonna get. We need to be smart.
Yeah, I hear you. But my soul's screaming for payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb. And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Well, then make it later.
Nap time. Oh snap, playing Final Fantasy X. We'll be playing Final Fantasy X pretty soon too. I do love me some Final Fantasy X though.
That one there. That's a Shinra truck, isn't it?
Come on.
How's it looking out there?
Anything?
Nah.
All clear.
Roger. Okay, head on in.
So far.
Yeah, a lot of people have talked about reverse Fiesta. We've talked about doing it ourselves, and we actually kind of pretty much just disposed of the idea because it has to do with just like the length of the event and the everything. And I forgot to put on fire on Cloud. I think Tifa has fire though. Oh, Tifa has cure now. Okay. All right, I need to get fire on big time. This is the best grinding spot in the entire game. Ideally on easy. Damn it. Yep, the vast majority of this is not gonna have fire because this whole segment is like one fight.
Not get noticed. We were planning to stealthy in the first place.
Bring it on!
But yeah, this is definitely the best grind in the game. You just get some AoE fire and you just run through and fire AoE fire everything, and then you reset chapter and do it again. It is a little unfortunate that I have 2 healing. Oh, that's wind. Okay. It is a little unfortunate that this is the best grind because it isn't super fast, but it isn't super slow either. And you can do it on easy mode because the XP is the same. But yeah, ATB stagger and first strike, and you're good to go. And stack magic power.
Sorry.
I mean, it definitely is a race. I don't know how it's not a race
It's
anymore.
on you.
It's on you!
Need my help, do you? You got a whole heap of land with your name on it. I'm counting on you.
Bingo! Bring it!
Time to burn.
A race I always win? Do I? I don't think so.
That it? Concentrate.
Who's that?
Need a light. Here we go. See ya. Time to burn.
I don't know. I'm legitimately asking. I'm not doubting you. I just don't know.
Let's finish this.
Oh, I'm out. Like from my memory, it's pretty even about wins and losses. I definitely lost a lot more in the beginning of the Fiesta because he had a lot more experience in the Final Fantasies that I was weak at, like 2, 3, and 5. But over the years, I've gotten better at those, and you know, it's brought the balance between us the same. At the end of the day, the race is very dependent on, because our skill levels are relatively the same. A lot of it is basically RNG. You know, like what well, it's not just RNG. It's like it's RNG coupled with how do we handle the incentives. You know, there is a measure of RNG involved, and I'm not saying that the race is dictated by RNG, but you know, it is a factor.
Wasn't planning on it.
this.
I mean, from my memory, most of the fiestas end within about an hour or so. Most of them that I remember end within half an hour of each other. I mean, I definitely finish first because oftentimes 7 has had a lot of real life issues get in the way of being able to finish. But he eventually does, and from my memory, the timers are always pretty close. But again, I mean, I'm asking. I don't know because it's not that I don't care about the race or don't pay attention to it. I just forget. You know, I just don't remember. My memory is that it's pretty even.
Nobody's home.
But you know, at the end of the day, a Final Fantasy marathon is not a bad thing either. So I don't think that really is a damning factor. But I think the race
Thinking a
matters
research facility.
personally.
That'd make the most sense.
Getting
And
a little
where is
warm.
that?
Upper floors. Maybe near the top. That's where you are.
Maybe.
Maybe we can use the console at the reception desk to find out.
This building's incredible.
A shining
A marathon is a race. Good point.
Greed. One of these days, I'm gonna tear it down and burn the
Never. Well, I mean, as far as our current plans go, there's no plan to permanently add remake or rebirth to the list. But we've had rebirth in the Fiesta last year, so we had a remake and rebirth as the capstone games. I think we go and wait. I think we go and try and look at the center there first, and they see the key card. Good thing you're not doing Fiesta rules. I will say that if we glitch out of a battle or the enemy runs away, it's not considered running away.
Let's just keep heading up.
So, how do we get upstairs?
Either the elevator or the emergency stairwell.
Isn't the lab we're looking for on one of the top floors? I vote we take the elevator. No getting upstairs without a key card, huh?
Think we're gonna need a few before this is over.
Is anything
Pretty
funny
sure
happen
I
to the
saw
winner or
one lying
loser?
around.
No, we've thought about it long and hard about maybe having something for the winner or loser, like a trophy that we have to send each other back and forth depending on who wins.
Yeah.
But
How to get in.
you know,
Go up and over, maybe? Look. Pretty sure we could reach it if we hop
Well,
across those lights.
I can tell you this much: when the third game comes out, I mean, every time a new game comes out, it gets a spot in the Fiesta, almost every single time. Not every time, but like
I think I'll give it
there's
a shot.
you could reasonably predict
As
that when the
latest
third
one
remake
here,
games
I
comes out,
figure
that we're
I've
going to
got
be
the
playing
best
it in
chance.
one way,
You
shape, or
two can
form.
sit back and watch. Okay, guys. Wish me luck.
You be
I
careful.
like this theme
Aren't I
when
always?
Tifa's doing her thing. I'm not entirely surprised.
Oh, shit! Tifa!
Ah, that hurts every time I see it.
Are you okay?
I'm not entirely surprised. I think it's a little too
I
early,
thought I was dead for sure.
but I do think that there'll be an announcement soon. You know. Do you have something against the Fiesta there, Synthetic? You got something against me or the Fiesta, or are you just a prick? Which one is it?
Hand over hand, huh? That's fine. Bring it on.
Nope. I thought it was up here before I go down there. There's a weapon. Purple Pain. Good weapon. Final Fantasy Fiesta has been 1st of December every single year for 10 years. That's just what we do. It's our big event that we run every year, period. But hey, stay salty, I guess. Oh, when did I get these? Oh, Cheat Trap, right. True Strike is awesome. It's basically the thing that makes Tifa's kit complete. And it's not a bad weapon, but I will probably go back to the feathered gloves afterwards. Although if I recall correctly, Purple Pain does have Reprieve, which is really, really nice.
For real?
Yeah, for real. Thank you, Played As, for the 144 bits. Hey, you don't gotta pay a cent. You guys sit back and enjoy the Fiesta any way you want to. No one is obligated to support the Fiesta financially or monetarily. And you should never feel guilty about it either. What's up, DJ? Yeah, we used to take time off for GDQ, but Seven and I are not really speedrunners anymore. So we used to heavily share the community between speedrunners, but since we don't really speedrun anymore, a lot of speedrun fans have since kind of moved on to different channels, which is fine. But we don't pause for GDQ anymore because of that. You know, I don't think I don't think too many people are having to make the choice anymore. I thought, what the hell? Am I missing something? I thought there was like a path over here, but it doesn't look like that connects over there. What am I missing? Mr. J, thank you for 69 bits. Did I miss something? I don't think this is it. This just, it is where it is. Oh, okay. Wow, I don't remember this little side thing. I remember being further down. All right, all three hands on the desk. Come on. We're not intentionally doing upskirt Tifa here. Thank you, Played As, for the 305 bits. You don't remember this Tifa part? It's fun. I mean, it's simple, but it's fun. Hey, Pony Chrome, what's going on?
Just need to get across those platforms.
Lots of people do series playthroughs, but the Final Fantasy Fiesta, I think, is pretty dang unique in its approach to doing series playthroughs with like particular challenges that evolve and change each year.
That's some fine work.
I might be able to disable security from here.
Tifa, Master Hacker.
Hot damn, girl.
Yeah, we intentionally did not want to do speedrun-esque runs of the
I
game
didn't do anything.
because
Shit, I'll take it.
we want it
So
to be
you
a
can
celebration
use
of the
that to
series.
look up
And
what
while a
all the research
speedrun
facilities
definitely
are.
showcases the video
Give me a
game,
sec.
it just kind of just zip zap, you're done, you know? Final Fantasy 6 would be a
Professor
couple
told us
hours,
that.
Final Fantasy 4 would be a couple
64
hours, Final
looks
Fantasy
like
1 would be 2 hours.
Huh.
It'd just
Guess
be
we
done
can
before
only
it
get to the
started,
59th
you know?
floor via the
Instead, we
elevators or
get several days
stairs.
with each game at least.
To access any level above that, we need to check in at the Skyview Hall reception.
59th floor it is then.
Right.
He does it every year. He does it every friggin' year. Accident my foot. Nah, it's probably an accident. That game is ingrained into that boy's soul. Like, he can't help but play FF7 that way, you know?
You have got to be shitting me.
Nope. We're a lot less likely to get caught this way.
But a lot more likely to die of boredom.
It's only 59 floors.
Nothing to it.
Well, at least it ain't a race. Small blessing.
Yeah, people have asked us to do like Dragon Quest
Wonder what it's
Fiesta
like
or Persona Fiesta or any other franchise Fiesta. We always tell them part of the reason we like doing the Final Fantasy Fiesta is because we like Final Fantasy. You know, we love Final Fantasy specifically,
Come on,
and
Barrett.
we want to keep sharing these
can
games that we
stop if
love
you
so
want.
much every year.
You can even say
I don't
it's
want to
me.
do
Just say you can't.
Dragon
hack it.
Quest Fiesta.
I'll
I want to
hack
do
you,
Final Fantasy
jackass.
Fiesta.
Ugh, that's enough from both of you. Stupid arguments aren't gonna get us there faster.
But Tifa, I wasn't.
Not now. Save it for the top.
Hey, wait up.
I always do the steps. I don't even do the elevator, even though I'm pretty sure elevator's faster in both original and remake.
Shit. Are all the way at the very top.
Well, I have a friend named High Spirits who also does a Dragon Quest Fiesta
Very top.
specifically, so that franchise is just out in general. He calls it the Dragon
know.
Conquest, and it used to be a speedrun of the whole thing, but
Keep an
now
eye
he
on
just
Barrett.
kind of does it as an annual
What was
playthrough.
that? I don't think I heard
But
you.
it's not really
Speak
quite
up.
like the Fiesta. It's
I'll
more
keep
like a
an eye
serious
on Barrett.
playthrough without restrictions, really, as far as I recall.
Thanks for the assist.
Whatever.
Yeah, Ellie, that's another thing. I mean, I like Dragon Quest, but it is exceedingly repetitive. It's hard to even tell which Dragon Quest game you're playing. Most of the time, I couldn't go on a channel and like identify a Dragon Quest right off the bat unless it was really obvious, like Sylvanda was on screen or something. But part of the reason I love Final
Hey, guys!
Fantasy is they're so different
are
and
you?
versatile, you know?
Hey.
High Spirits? Yeah, he's good people.
Behind you.
High Spirits is just a good dude in general and deserves some love.
You're sounding better.
Think I've got like a stash.
No elixir! How dare the remake
Glad to
remove the
hear it.
elixir? Love how the music gets distorted and everything. So good.
I was.
Just the audio design of this is so good, and then the whole, of course, the banter, the writing, the whole thing. And it's really important to note that they scripted out this whole thing, right? Like, they make sure that there was nothing boring for the whole stairwell, you know?
You really
And I really
are
like
doing
that.
better.
We gotta keep moving. To keep moving. Woo. I got- woo.
Hard to argue with that. Let's go.
Tifa's just so positive the whole time through. I love it. And she's like, whew, that was a nice little workout. Yeah, it's because he's exhausted. He's getting delirious.
But tell me, are these stairs ever gonna end?
I don't know. Ask the stairs.
I don't think the stairs are talking.
Well, duh. I mean, duh.
I was joking.
That's enough from both of you.
This is the part where Barrett passes you,
Worst
but
route ever. Give me a suicidal last stand. At least that'd have an end.
Let's shut up.
Yes, let's.
Why?
Because wishing for trouble might bring it.
Yep. And you're in no state to fight anyway.
So, what should I do?
It's actually possible to beat Tifa to the top. No.
Shut up and move.
It's mostly scripted. You can beat Barrett to the top because right here, when it gets super slow, that's it. Tifa, you can't beat Tifa. She's got the cardio, like she's the paragon of fitness. It's a nice little warm up for Tifa. It also doesn't hurt the fact that she doesn't have a 50-pound sword to carry or 300 pounds of muscle mass to lift up the stairs. She's lightweight, has lightweight weaponry, is very fit, and also is just small herself, you know? Yep, Cloud is slower as well. Also, your camera is starting to darken because, I mean, you're exhausted beyond consciousness.
Another struggle. Climbing stairs. So much trouble. Cloud, slow down.
FF7R stairs are amazing. They're significantly better than regular stairs. Oh, you mean the one where they don't have the slur? Oh no, we don't have the slur. Oh, what a shame. How bad. Fucking idiots. Some people just like telling themselves entirely too easily.
Made it.
The real challenge starts now. Okay, let's go.
It was imperative to her character, actually. No, actually it wasn't.
70, 80, 90, 100%.
Ah, you know, we got a high security military installation to invade. We can't be doing sit-ups.
Engaging materia cooling to reduce temperature.
Madam Director, you have a meeting shortly.
Stop. Your timing is impeccably atrocious.
Mako density and materia integrity are both holding steady.
Registering mass increase in core materia.
Now, show me something truly exquisite.
No, not exquisite.
Contaminants registered.
We're leaving.
Materia growth accelerating, outpacing models. Registering crystallization within the reserve tanks.
The reaction is out of control! We have to stop it quickly!
Clean up the mess, would you?
Ma'am.
The other guard crawling after him. After is so good.
So this is the Skyview Hall, huh? Bet this place cost a fortune and then some.
Let's look for reception.
The way they portray, like the way that they portray Scarlet and Heidegger and everything just really lays on thick the whole concept behind their bullshit. It's like, it's not just, you know, they're bad people and they don't care about the planet, like they're
grand tour.
fucking horrible, you know?
Floors 60, 61, 62, as well as floor 63. You will proceed in that order. By the exit of each floor, you will find a device that will allow you to update the keycard in your possession, thereby allowing you to access.
I mean, if people are making some spicy fan art, that's fine, but there are forms of inappropriate art, obviously, but if they're just gonna make some spicy art, let them. There's nothing wrong with that.
But this is kind of weird.
You think everything's going too well?
Yeah, I do. Think this is a trap?
Ha! If it is, then bring it on.
Yeah, there's a mod to replace the Buster Sword with Scarlet.
Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anywhere?
This is Shinra HQ. The hell did you expect?
Says the former company man himself. Guess you'd know about all the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home, huh?
Yes, every reactor, every pillar. Like I said, a full inspection. There's no telling what kind of damage there might be. If you see anything out of the ordinary, I want to know.
Sorry to bother you, sir.
No, it's fine.
I mean, I've seen the view a million times, but yeah, it is a nice one, isn't it?
Requested. Sir, perhaps you should try.
Love
and get
how this game does such a good job of putting
not
things
yet.
into perspective and having a good sense of scale. It's like playing Xenoblade all over again.
Board meeting.
One of the best games to do sense of scale really well.
Whatever reasons they might have had, destroying an entire sector it's beyond the pale.
Director, I would strongly advise you not to say such things outside of this room.
Don't I know it?
I mean, aside from Square, but you know. I do, yep. Saturday, Sunday off for the Fiesta, and then all Fiesta all week long. Nope, time to vomit.
Welcome to the Shinra building.
Our humble home. Yeah, golden statue of the president. Humble home,
In the
okay.
Memorial Museum, you can learn all about our president, as well as the various divisions that make up the company. And of course, the city of Midgar and the miracle of Mako energy. Whatever takes your fancy, you're sure to learn something new.
Yeah, shut up.
Fascists love to make themselves look amazing, Sylvia.
Man thinks very highly of himself.
Hey everybody, how's the grand tour? I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president?
That clip is 5 years old, damn.
That was super cool.
Did you, by the way, did you notice Ziggy, if there's a photo in the previous room with all the founders of Midgar, and one of them has Shinra's mask from X2 in there, and then you watch that clip and watch me mock the fan theory. I love how they had this whole like display graphic made. I mean that's like that alone is just a significant amount of effort just for this stupid little thing. It's really funny and impressive.
I hope you're ready to be amazed because you simply won't believe.
They actually designed a tour program for this game just to like not just because, but also to lay it on thick, like the whole Shinra like lies and deceit and you know cherry picking information and everything. And glorifying of the highly militaristic, oppressive, fascist rule they have. DJ, thank you for the 34 months of subbing.
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all residents around the clock.
Yeah, 1 human and 4 monsters. But to be fair, Palmer isn't much of a monster. He just doesn't give a shit. He's like totally indifferent to everything. He doesn't care as long as he can just go laze about. Like, he doesn't care about the suffering of others, but he doesn't cause it. Heidegger and Scarlet and Hojo are absolutely monsters. They go out of the way to cause it for their own benefit.
Now, moving along, the next exhibit will teach you all about the miracle of Mako energy and our reactors, as well as the city of Midgar itself. So come on!
This is Midgar, our home, recreated in 1/10,000th scale. As you can see here, the 8 Mako reactors form a ring around the center of our city and keep Midgar running day and night. The Mako which flows beneath our feet is a truly limitless resource. At Shinra, we have developed technologies to extract it and transform it into the fuel and electricity that powers everything we do. Thanks to the miracle of Mako energy, our lives are richer and better than ever before. Mako keeps our lights on at night and made Midgar into the city that never sleeps. A triumph of technology and testament to man's potential.
Nothing but a bunch of lies.
Except that Mako has made people's lives better.
It's made people blind. Blind to the cold, hard truth. Even I used to buy into their bullshit. Remembering that makes me even madder.
Congratulations! You can call
Yeah.
yourself a proud Shinra
Scarlet's
scholar.
not a monster.
Now,
That word is
moving
too
along,
nice for her.
next,
Monsters.
we'll learn about our progress in advanced science and technology. Please proceed to the 61st
Like that
floor,
just
the
gives
Visual
monsters a bad
Entertainment
name.
Hall. Welcome to the Visual Entertainment Hall, where we showcase Shinra's cutting-edge technology through an immersive visual and audio experience.
I love this cutscene, but I gotta go to the bathroom. I love it because, especially before Rebirth came out, it basically says, hey, look, we're gonna go to all these places and it's gonna look like that and it's gonna be amazing. But, be right back.
This place is empty. What the hell?
In the distant past, our planet was home to a people we call the Ancients. Many millennia before we discovered Mako, these precursors were already pioneering its use. Somehow they learned of the great reservoir of energy pulsing beneath their feet. And once they had, the Ancients developed the means to harness this bountiful energy and bend it to their will. The fruits of their labors have survived to this very day in the form of certain kinds of materia.
What?
Their scripture, too.
I don't like horrible people.
We who are born of the
I'm sorry, I don't care how
with
big your
holy
tits are. If you're a horrible
spirit
person, I don't
flesh
give a shit.
we shape.
I don't think that's
Unto her promised land
controversial.
shall we one day return.
I don't
By
give
her
people a
loving
pass
grace
just
and
because they have
providence,
giant knockers.
may we take our place in paradise. Alas, the ancients
I also didn't say
themselves
anything
are
about
long
any
gone.
other character and wanting to have
2,000
sex with
years
them.
ago,
So it's kind of weird that was your assumption.
civilization.
To be
Before their
honest.
fiery end, did
It's
the
because of my
ancients
giant
know
knockers or
the
yours.
land? Even
What the
now,
hell?
we have only to wonder.
Oh.
Times have changed.
Apparently, I got toothpaste on
and
me.
The Shinra Electric
And now it's on my
Power Company is
hand. I gotta go wash that off.
changing and
Be right back.
evolving with them. Like the ancients, we've harnessed the power of Mako.
Tangled in cords.
Are they out there watching us, waiting for us to join them in some blessed corner of the world? A green and verdant land where boundless Mako energy will provide for our every need. Shinra is working for you to fulfill the hope of the ancients and lead us to that promised land. We shall not rest until our dream is realized.
That it?
Damn. I thought I get to watch the back half of the cutscene at least.
Sephiroth. Oh dear, oh dear. A man of my refined taste running out of butter.
Well, Sephiroth is obsessed with Cloud after all, so you know he's constantly flirting with him.
Boiled pond water.
I appreciate that the cup didn't break. You know, not everything has to be a drop cup that breaks. Sometimes it's not gonna break.
No,
especially on carpet.
Possibly have been.
Crazy ass thing made me want to puke. And not just because of the presentation, but the content too. Ought to come with a warning. That ain't for kids.
That wasn't just a movie.
Oh, it's definitely not made of plastic.
What was that about?
Assholes like that, they get the most expensive thing. They don't care about taste. They care about the most expensive thing. Period.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra expert. Your mission is to go out and tell everyone about the wonders of Shinra. Next, you'll be visiting the repository for Shinra's expertise and know-how. Please make your way to the 62nd floor, the corporate archive.
What the?
Greetings and welcome. Avalanche, I presume. My name is Hart, and it's a
yeah, it just depends on how it hits the weak point or not.
I've come to escort you to Mayor Domino.
Suppository of expertise. No, that's
Mayor
magicite.
of Midgar? The empty suit that's just a mouthpiece for Shinra?
It can, of course it can, Bard. I'm just saying it's a nice touch that it didn't break because every other piece of media in the world that has a thing drop, it's always shattering. You know, and to not have it shatter just because everything else does, it's a nice touch because it doesn't always shatter. You know, sometimes it just kind of drops, and that's
So
fine.
what does the mayor want with us?
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him that yourself.
He gets isekai'd. Everybody knows that. Come on, Ellie.
Guess we're supposed to follow.
I assume it's just in OG he dies. Like that's it, you know. It's just one of those nice touches that they considered the idea, right? Like it's things like that that show the immense amount of care that they give to every inch of every scene. They sat there and decided, should we make the cup drop on the carpet or the tile, and if so, does it shatter or does it not? You know, like they thought about it, they put care into it, they made it like a conscious decision about like, oh yeah, and then the cup drops and shatters, you know, like without it being, you know, just not even thinking about it, just brain dead, right? So like thinking about it and considering about it and talking about it shows that every inch of the game was made with care. I also like Mayor Domino's change. Yeah, absolutely. Also, he's a bit eccentric, which I also appreciate. Yeah, I think Drag just responded to the wrong person, Dribble. They were responding to the other person that was, I don't know.
Through here.
If this is a trap, you're a dead man, you hear? This can't be right.
Ah, wonderful. You finally made it. I am the mayor of the great metropolis of Mako. Domino, at your service. I must say you three haven't exactly been discreet.
Huh?
I wonder who's been cleaning up all your messes.
What the hell's going on?
Come on, think about it. You've been caught by security several times, walked in front of every other camera.
What camera?
And scared an accountant half to death. Do you hear the alarm? No? You're welcome. I can only assume your cell wasn't looped in.
Good boy.
I am Avalanche's man on the inside.
Say what?
Thank you, Jazzy, for the 266
Is it really
bits.
that surprising to you? You've seen where they put me. The mayor of the greatest city in the whole wide world, tucked away in a secret broom closet in the damned archives. The nerve. Those stupid Shinra pricks thought I'd just shut up and accept their treatment. But they were wrong.
He was justified up until the end here.
Well, this ought to make things easier.
It's like, yeah, I
We need
get
to
it,
break
you
into
know.
Professor
You're supposed to be
Hojo's
the
lab.
mayor, and they've taken everything
What?
from you.
Why?
Because it's a
You
fascist
mean you're
takeover.
not here to give President Shinra his comeuppance?
We're here to save a friend who was taken.
Hell yeah,
But the president's
Hildebra.
gonna
Hell
get his,
yeah.
too, if I have anything to say about it.
Well, I don't particularly care what you end up doing, so long as it hurts Shinra.
Great.
So, I can get you as far
Yep,
as
this is
the
our 10th
64th
annual
floor.
Final Fantasy Fiesta. So we've been
Hold
doing
up.
this race
You're telling me that
for
that's
10
the
years
best you
now.
can do?
That is indeed.
But we watch
the
all
best
cutscenes
that
because
I
we
can
like to
do.
celebrate the game. We watch all cutscenes, we can't run away from
But you're the
battles, so
mayor.
it's a race
But
with
you're
those
the
kinds
mayor?
of rules.
Does this look like the office
in
of a
place.
mayor? I'm a glorified librarian, nothing more. They don't even invite me to their meetings. Sorting records and reports, that's all I do. My hands and fingers have more paper cuts than skin. No one knows my pain, my daily torment. They've made me a pathetic shell of a man.
Okay, they did you wrong like us, but we'll make it right. So just calm down. Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths.
Let me see that key card of yours.
Nah, he doesn't have the elemental materia in this.
Here you are.
You get it in the
You can now use it to access the
on the way to
recreational facility
sector
on the
what
63rd
5
floor.
reactor and the little
And then what
scaffolding.
are we supposed to do?
You look for a fellow Avalanche collaborator. Identify yourselves and he'll give you a key card to the 64th. The countersign is... The mayor is the best! Midgar's mayor is nothing less. Everyone says he's cooler than the
Yeah,
rest.
if you have the what is it, 5,000 or 10,000 gil, it gives Barrett a weapon.
Just say mayor to the guy, and if he goes the best with gusto, then you've found your man. You got it?
I got it. I got coconut. I'm pretty sure I don't really care about this weapon, but I'll see if I have enough to get it just because. Oops, I didn't mean to mash that.
Do not hesitate.
So can you tell us anything about this collaborator?
Certainly I could do just that, but a man in my position must conduct his affairs.
Well, we love us some Final Fantasy, but we like a lot of other stuff too. So, I mean, we still got a lot of Final Fantasy left. We've only done 1 through 7, and now 7 Remake. After this is Dirge, and then we're back on the numbers with 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, with tactics at the end.
Expected. In this particular instance, that would amount to 10,000 gil.
Rip us off more, why don't you?
Sweet, and I got more than enough.
The 64th floor is reserved for our executives. The individual you seek is fastidious and well-dressed. This individual likes to visit the 63rd floor to decompress from the stress of the job.
That really all you got for us?
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's on the website.
Are you dissatisfied
or
with
the
your
command,
purchase?
but it's like
Unfortunate.
we're gonna be doing Deep
Perhaps
Dungeon,
this will
and then
help
we're gonna be
preserve
using a
our relationship.
4-job Fiesta rule set that like basically each chapter unlocks a single job, and we're only allowed to use those 4 jobs. Okay, so I don't care about that machine gun. What is it, point blank? Oh yeah, I don't care about that, actually. It's not a bad ability. It's just that I'm not really gonna use it, but it does seem to have a high magic power. So let's see how it compares to the light machine. It's better. Okay, cool. So I'll actually use that anyway. All right, cool. Let's go.
I still can't believe the mayor is working with
So it
Avalanche.
is worth it for my purposes and how I use Barrett.
HQ should have kept us in the loop.
I mean, every game has its own little quirks and flaws. I don't think 16 is perfect either, but I do think it's a fantastic game. Masterful cinematic creation.
So, about this precious promised land of yours. Come now, Aerith. You misunderstand my
Oh, I don't
intentions.
think she does at all.
I wish only to satisfy their material greed, so I can be left to pursue my great work. Our great work, my dear.
Well, it was made by the same team, more or less. Not entirely, but a lot of the bigger parts of the FF14
I regret it.
team were on 16. You can definitely see the FF14 coded style of game.
Trusted me instead of trying to
Doges, thank you for sub-gift, and Hildebrow, welcome back. Or welcome in, I suppose.
What a
Yeah.
terrible
Enjoy your time, dude.
tragedy to lose the last of the pure-blooded ancients. Though not completely, would you like to see your mother? Albeit through the lens of one of my microscopes. Did you really think we'd leave such a precious specimen to rot in the gutter? We collected and cataloged every last bit of her. Hair, skin, organs, every fragment of every bone. As breathtaking in death as in life. As you, my dear, Ifalna was elegance, right down to her cellular structure. And there it is, that same elegance. Oh, yes. Time for yet another meeting.
Yeah, he can't die soon enough, can he, right? It's like, holy shit.
Here's the 63rd floor, where loyal Shinra employees relax and recharge.
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing with the aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault.
Stay focused. We need to find this guy.
Yeah. Guess I better get working on my conversation skills.
Let me make sure my materia is good. I want fire and lightning, and then she can just stay on healing. I think fire and lightning is pretty much good for the rest of the game. I don't really need to worry about elements too much. No, there will definitely be a focus on lightning coming up though. Oh. Actually, she's got a lightning, okay, good. We'll give her an asses, just in case. Hi. Did I come up here too soon? Oh, he's definitely a bastard. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, I did go there too soon. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh my god. Why are you flying past it? Oh.
They look busy.
Plate did just fall. What kind of particulates in the air?
Seeing them like this somehow makes me feel a little bit better.
They weren't party to it though. They weren't even privy to it. They all think Avalanche did it. They have no idea that it was
Find our contact.
Shinra that done it.
Not seeing any security around. One less thing to worry about. Where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
I think we just need to start talking to people who look the part.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
Does training in that thing really make you better?
Welcome.
Oops.
What would you like?
Oh, Mithril Saber. Sweet. What do I learn here? Smackdown, Disorder, Fleeting Familiar. Okay, I don't care about any of that. The armors here are nice. I want to say I do prefer the balanced armors like this. Oh yeah, I got one from the boss. I'm actually gonna get one here because I'll get the best armors in the game coming up here. Let's see. That's definitely gonna be an upgrade for him. Huzzah! Lots of magic power! Blade Burst isn't terrible either. But really, the big thing is the magic power. Although, I will say for the final stretch, I'll probably want Hard Edge again. Alright, we can put these here like that. When I equip to the Hard Edge, it'll automatically be linked because these ones aren't linked for the Hard Edge right now. Just for Magnify when I want to go there. There we go. Just so I can just plop the Magnify over if I need to. Well, actually, that in mind, I should do this to put the blues there. Okay. I think we're fine.
You work here? I don't recognize you. Can I help you with something?
The mayor.
The mayor is the best.
I was told
there was no gusto. Where's the gusto? I was promised gusto.
That's right.
Before I trust you with this key card, I need to see what you can actually do.
Say what?
Do you know what would happen if you got caught? We're putting our lives on the line here. Prove you're worth it. We have a state-of-the-art combat simulator. It can provide a real challenge, let me tell you. If you beat the sim, then the key card is all yours.
Oh, I haven't accessed these things yet.
Let me
My help, do you?
My turn. It's on you.
I got it. Come on, good luck. You ready?
Coming at you hard and fast. Give him what's coming.
Don't stop now.
Let's finish.
That was a really fast stagger. Holy crap. Like, that just went away super fast.
You got this.
Need a light. Need a breather.
All set. You're up.
Why now? Sorry.
Oh, he's down.
Get ready. Try this. Pushing it. You're mine.
Give him hell, okay?
Mind over now.
All right. It's on now. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Oh, it's just, I thought it was like a multi-tier fight. That's why I kept fire on Cloud. All right, never mind then. What up, bitch? I beat your dumb little sim.
I've seen enough. I'm a man of my word. Here, this key card will grant you access to the 64th floor.
I am doing Chadley
You can use the
missions,
elevator
but
to get there.
Chadley has to
Once you're
be
up there,
here
just what is it
in
you
order
plan on
for me
doing?
to get my
We came to
rewards
get
from
one of our
Chadley.
friends.
And he's
She's being held in
frequently
a
gone
research
for
lab
multiple
somewhere.
chapters.
The lab. Then she must be with Professor Hojo.
I've turned
Won't
in
be
a
easy
number
to
of
get to
Chadley
her.
missions already,
Access
but he's
to
only
R&D
in
is
towns.
limited
He's
to
around here
authorized
somewhere too,
personnel
but
only.
We'll find a way in.
well, he's right
Or
there.
we can find Hojo.
But I haven't talked to him
Board
yet.
meeting is scheduled to start soon. It's being held in the main conference room. President Shinra, Professor Hojo, and the other directors will be in attendance.
I've had first strike since chapter 3, which is a Chadley mission, by the way. I have ATV boost on Tifa. Well,
Try
maybe
and
Aerith,
security
but
will be
yeah.
on your asses in seconds.
He's right
We need
behind
to
me.
find out what they're planning.
Yeah.
So you want to spy
There are
on
multiple
me?
chapters where Chadley just is not available,
I have an
and you
idea.
just have to wait for Chadley to
Head
be
the
available
men's
again.
restroom. You can climb into the air ducts there. Then go all the way to the conference room.
Thanks for the tip.
Cloud, I've been waiting for you. You haven't forgotten me, have you? I'm an intern in the R&D division here. I took the liberty of hacking into the executive's private network to monitor your progress through the building. I will support you in any way that I can. I sense a surge in trust. We should keep this brief to avoid suspicion.
See, Stagger Effect Part 4. I had to have turned in 1 to 3 in order to get those. ATV Stagger is so good. Honestly, I think ATV Stagger is better than First Strike for
Cloud,
basically
I've come
everything.
up with the most fascinating theory.
We've already done that dialogue. We don't have to do it
I
again.
have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far. I've done it. I've developed a new material.
Enemy skill is meh. Auto cure and item master. Well, actually, item master. Well, it's purple, so I'm not going to use it. But I will get an enemy skill just because there aren't a lot of yellows that I can really use after prey. So I may be able to take advantage of that.
Intel submissions.
Yep, no worries, shorty. No worries, bud. What can I actually get now? Synergy and ATB assist. ATB assist is also fantastic, but again, it's like, and skill master is also fantastic. But the problem is that the rainbow rule means I can only have one purple, and these are all purple materia. So, yeah, I think I am going to invest in ATB stagger now. Actually, I think just him. And you can keep the magic up, and she'll stay on first. Well... Ah, man. I think she'll stay on first strike just because... Well, let's do this. We'll swap it during bosses. Because he can AoE magic, and he can do his thing, and then she can build up ATB fast for a Star Storm if I want to nuke down ads real fast. At the very least, I can... That's fine. Hey, Chi, come on. I mean, it took us a measure of time to get here, right? So, you know. I think at this point I can dunk this and just go for the enemy skill, but thinking about it now, and I'm not gonna get any of the enemy skills, and they're not all that great in this game anyway, so it doesn't matter. Never mind. Alright, I think that's pretty much all I can do here. ATB Stagger is a fantastic material, one of the best.
You're gonna train in the sim at a time like this?
It's definitely worth putting everybody on it.
You're gonna train in the sim at a time like this?
It's Kunsel! Yeah, right? No kidding.
You're Cloud, right? Holy shit! It's cool, bro. We went through training together. Damn. So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Some of the guys heard you got smoked, but I told them it was all bullshit. Hey, sit tight, man. I'm gonna go get
Okay, he
Kunsel.
goes and gets
I'll be right
Kunsel.
back.
Old buddy.
You okay?
Yeah,
But you were just...
I'm good. Let's keep moving.
Whoop. Gotta wait to hold the run button until I actually start moving. Should the door be like right here? What?
Better catch him soon.
Oh, there it is. Whew. Throw your sword at him, Cloud! I agree, Demi. Yeah, it's further developing the whole plot of Cloud and his history and everything, and how pieces aren't adding up intentionally.
I've almost come to believe it myself.
Wutai's response?
So far, nothing. And if those cowards do react, all the better for us and our story.
Very well. Then we shall stay the course.
If I may, sir. There was one other matter.
Oh?
A message from our man Palmer.
I know, right? Imagine being Kunsel and being like, bro, Cloud is here, let's go meet him. And he's like, okay. And then
Yeah, I know.
he goes there and there's no Cloud. And Kunsel's just like, I don't even know what to do with my life anymore.
We only get one chance. Hojo should be at that board meeting, so that'll buy us some time. We need to plan this just right.
Do you think that's where Professor Hojo is?
Where he should be.
What's the plan?
Little bit of recon.
Such an
Need to find a
opportunity
way
to just
infiltrate that room.
hack them all down, but like,
You hear
you
the
know.
words coming out of your mouth. We just gotta find that bathroom so we can get into the air duct. Ask anyone here. They can point us in the right direction.
No thanks. We can find it on our own.
Is that so, Wells?
All right, I'll wait out here.
Huh? You can't hang out here.
It's not like Host City is Johannesburg or something like that.
Inside.
Maybe, but this is... Oh, never mind. You're right. Oh, thank God. No one's in here.
Love to show them what the ones down below look like.
Come on. Let's just find that duct.
Oh, hello, Tiger.
Gotcha.
Oh, is that a reference to something that I didn't get? Is that why it's funny? I don't get references.
Look,
on guard duty.
Right.
So, can I go with
Thank you,
you?
Dan, for the
I don't
333
wanna be
bits.
here
Yeah,
any
let's psychic
longer than I have
these bathrooms,
Yeah,
man.
sure.
We're sitting there in
Just follow
slums. Okay, there is definitely a materia here, and I'm pretty sure it's a blue materia, but I don't remember which one it is. And I know it's not warding, and I know it's not synergy, obviously. So it's gotta be, well, synergy actually is blue. I would like that, and that was one of the Chadley ones. Actually, it wasn't. Synergy is not purple. I would actually like a synergy materia, although I'm never gonna get an opportunity to use it. But I want to say it's not a blue materia, it's a purple materia. Oh, well, it's not here anyway. I always thought it was to the right. I don't know why I thought it was to the
Right, it's to the left.
Oh well. There used to be a soft log here in the early release of the game where the after you played if you checked that vent, then you wouldn't get the other cutscene, and you would just be stuck here forever. Yeah, thankfully there's quick save and all the other stuff, so you just kind of reload and you're good to go. It is a purple materia. Okay, it's got to be like HP up or something pointless. Literally. I mean, HP up is fantastic, and I recommend everybody having an HP up materia, but like, I can only have one purple materia equipped at a time, so, because of the rules for the Fiesta this year, so it's, yeah, pointless. Because ATB Stagger and First Strike are way better. Don't need the HP up, although I will say that, I mean, the end sequence, I might end up having to put it on, but yeah.
This it?
It's gonna be a rough ending sequence, that's for sure.
I'm telling you, I saw him. With my own eyes, sauntering down the corridor.
Just sauntering.
Time for this nonsense.
He was as close to me as you are now. The shock of it made me spill my tea.
Enough already. If there are intruders in the building, my men will deal with them.
But, Mr. President, sir, I swear to you.
Reeve.
Sir, I have the damage assessment for Sector 7, and I'm afraid the figures are catastrophic.
Spare us the doom and gloom. Was there anything else?
Well, sir, I've also drafted a reconstruction plan for... Huh?
Not with the Ancient in our custody once more.
With respect, sir, I don't see how...
2 words, Reeve. Neo Midgar.
In their promised land, we will build a new Mako-powered metropolis.
Mr. President, we still don't know for sure that the Promised Land even...
Professor Hojo.
The test results were within expectations. The specimen is somewhat lacking compared to her pure-blood mother, but for our purposes, she should more than suffice.
So she can lead us to the Promised Land?
Well, Mr. President, that remains to be seen. I would like your permission to secure her cooperation through more forceful means. Forceful, yet gentle. She is a precious resource that must be handled with care.
Personally, I've never had a problem with torture.
Of course you
My
haven't,
armor
Scarlet.
is at your disposal should you require anything.
I had something more psychological in mind. Better to scar the psyche than mar the flesh.
Proceed as you see fit. However, you will not make the same mistake twice. Is that clear?
If I may, Mr. President, I have an idea how we might mitigate the risks. Simply put, we could have the Ancient reproduce. In the absence of a second specimen, we would need to identify an alternative mate. I would start with candidates from Soldier. These would, of course, include S and G types. Quite frankly, there's no telling what kind of properties a crossbred specimen might possess. So, what say you all?
If there is nothing else,
Mr. President!
meeting adjourned.
Please, sir!
Your volunteer as tribute? Oh, okay. I don't think I want to be party to that.
Something stinks.
Anything?
The
Smelled
man in
like
the lab
shit.
coat. Head of R&D. We follow him.
Okay. And then we kill the son of a bitch.
Oh my god, not everything's about
Not
killing
until he's
people.
led us to Aerith. That's the plan.
Let's hear him out.
Walking the halls of this
Yeah, well,
very
no,
building,
sometimes people are left better alive for information, you know?
I wonder.
Even from the most
to arrange a face-to-face.
negative perspective, you know?
How I should like to meet their offspring. But that can wait. First, we must have answers. A simple psychoactive agent should suffice. Nothing likely to cause any long-term damage.
Let's go.
Right.
By the way, there's some more information about the Final Fantasy IX anime. They announced that they're getting a different studio to handle it since the first studio they hired went out of business, went bankrupt rather, and they said that they hired a French studio of some kind, I'm not sure the name, and that it is in works, and it will follow the path of Vivi's kind of offspring, whatever, I guess. They're not really his offspring per se, but anyway, it'll be a more of a sequel than a remake, so it won't just be retelling FF9 with an anime, it'll actually be a new story, and it's targeted towards ages 9 to 13. So, the anime adaptation of FF9 is under works. Yeah, if you're gonna do anything, I think that's the better thing. Trying to do an FF9 remake anime thing is a little, you know.
Or perhaps instead, this one. This is definitely the one.
I was already kind of, like, as soon as I heard that they were doing an FF9 anime remake, I was a little skeptical about that. But knowing that it's gonna be a little kind of sequel type thing, as long as it's not a game and it's just a little anime remake, some adventure, that's fine. Most of the time, sequel games are pretty garbage.
What
but,
is this?
Yeah.
A dozen bullets in your head Unless you open that door right now.
Not really, Sylvia. I mean, it has about as much darkness, dark content as a Disney movie does, you know? FF9 is very FF Disney in a way, from the lighthearted, whimsical approach. Yeah, it has some you know, heavier moments, but that's just in order to create tension and drama.
You must be the ones who've been stirring
But those
trouble.
same kind of things exist in Disney movies.
Eco-terrorists? If so, I can't imagine what business you have with me.
It's more of an all
The
ages
president's
kind of
upstairs.
target.
Go on, shoot.
With FF9.
Shut up. Keep walking.
What's up, Alil?
Now y'all
do I
better
fire?
move a muscle.
Do stop pushing. Unlike you, I am less accustomed
Yeah, but it
to
doesn't
physical
it doesn't show it
You'll
graphically.
get used to it.
That's like
What is it
why
that you
it's
want?
kind of okay
Our friend.
for all
She's in your
ages.
lab.
Really?
Tell us where Aerith is.
Oh, so she's your friend. Well, well, well. In that case, yes, that might do the trick.
Mind speaking up some?
It's nothing. Just imagining how she might react if I were to present to her your fresh corpses. I promise, you will regret this.
What a nice fellow. Oh, it's friend-shaped. Alright, does Cloud have fire? Yeah, he does. Pretty sure this one's weak to fire. Oh, okay, cool.
I got your number.
Ah, it's not weak to anything. Alright.
This will take long. Let's switch it up.
Let's go. Watch yourself.
Need my help, do you?
Keep it up.
Yeah, bring it home.
All set.
Don't give up.
Bingo. Come on. There.
Enough of you.
Did he not light beam the right target?
Yeah, I'll do it. Got him. Something you can handle it.
Take it from here.
I got this.
Good lord.
I've got you covered.
I can't get away from anything.
Want some more? Sorry, don't be sorry.
Pushing it.
Let me handle
This claw will not die either. Like, I do not know why the claw is not taking any fucking damage though. Like, holy shit, I'm struggling so much with the bosses recently today. It's been very frustrating.
Fight through it. Feeling good.
at least that face transitioned him, as weak as that was. I might need to just start putting Claude on a AoE cure right away, actually. Might have to happen now.
After you.
It's on you.
I'm up for anything. You can handle this.
Need to heal up. Say goodbye.
All set.
Why now? Suck on this.
My turn. Let's do this.
I got it.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, she's dead. Oh wow, I staggered him back. Nice.
Sorry, no choice.
Seizing the opening.
Don't look now, but it's about to get real.
No more Now's our chance.
Watch this.
Thank you, Tiger, for the 320 bits, by the way.
Calling fire.
You ready?
Get ready.
Oh, she might miss that.
Second wind.
Because he's jumping around the field. Oh, she got it. Okay, we can finish this. Cool. Woo, that was rough. Well, I mean, that's kind of the thing about this incentive is that the end parts of the game get really rough comparatively. The beginning, you don't really have a lot of materia anyway, and it's not even leveled up, so it's not that big of a deal. Not having any materia, basically doing more or less a materialist playthrough, almost, definitely starts to get more rough near the end. I think, though, I think I need to permanently move AoE heal on Cloud, like, forever now. Because I just need healing. And, well, I don't know. There's a lot of fire and lightning coming up. Yeah, let's keep it for now because we're done with the boss, and I'll consider moving the healing over for the boss. I think that's the better move. Plus, it's about to be level 2. At that point, it'll be much, much, much more effective. Prey is doing some heavy lifting, but I can't rely on it. It's not enough. It's only level 2 as well, because Prey levels up really slow. It's a shame Prey levels up so slow. I mean, they knew what they had with Prey. Prey is basically the way that you can get through a lot of the content later on. And it leveling up slower, yeah, it needs to, or else it'd be way too broken way too soon. Because it doesn't cost MP. Just, boom, healing. This is why I wanted fire. This This is why I wanted fire, because I knew this was coming up.
I really must thank you for providing me such invaluable combat.
With ATB stagger, I should be unclogged. This will just zoom his ATB up.
The results provided by my
I don't know if I put it that or on a first
indicate
strike
that
on
this
him.
force should be more than capable of handling you.
Y'all about to learn predictable.
We're taking Aerith back.
Oh, take her back, you say? Correct me if I am wrong, but did the girl not come here of her own free will? Or do you mean to tell me that she is your personal property?
She did not actually come here.
She only came here to save Marlene.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. But I really can't be bothered to explain. This facility is home to extraordinary specimens that will change the world as we know it.
Put water in water and water on? Oh, yeah, good idea.
Burn.
I'm tossing a grenade too. My grenade won.
No escape. Here we go.
Looks like your models got it wrong.
Yes, an unknown variable, perhaps. Well, no matter. Reinforcements will soon arrive.
But will they get here in time to save you from me?
Why are you a soldier?
Yeah.
No, not quite. Oh, now I recall. My memory was mistaken. My boy, you weren't a soldier.
Well, the planet is pissed that he let that little bit of information out.
What's happening? Where are you taking me?
What are those things up to this time?
Cloud!
Barrett.
Got it. Stand back.
You came for me!
Yep.
You good?
I'm great.
Lights on in kitchen, that means food time, obviously.
Thanks for saving Marlene. I owe you one.
Save it for later. No holding back. Allow me. Keep it together.
All set! Watch yourself!
About damn time.
Sure, why not? This battle I can go all out on because,
Burn. Coming at you hard fast. Got her up.
Hang back.
this is it until, I think it's like chapter change or something.
Here we go. Let's finish this. Get ready.
Aerith, you okay?
Thank you.
No biggie.
Let's get out of here.
I feel like that glass being so easily broken is kind of...
Aerith!
What the?
Nah.
Come on.
Like they show how like completely bulletproof all the other lab testing glasses, and then that one's just like, well, he just jumps through that one, no problem. I'm not quite sure about it either. I think it's that he's kind of been driven mad by all the experiments and he's lost his humanity, and that's kind of like a healing touch, you know? That's my take on it anyway. you can see he's kind of out of control, trying to hold on to the last semblance of his willpower.
What? You want to go?
Stop. This child's a friend.
So what the hell is it?
A fascinating question.
Did it just talk?
You asked what it is. I am that which you see before you. Nothing more. I'd appreciate it if we simply left it at that. Agreed?
I can't believe a Charmander is in this game. Iconic pose. Right there.
Red 13. The designation given to me by Hojo.
Then you must have another name. What is it?
You do know that part is part of the
You got
original
away.
game. You just don't know about it in the English version of it because it's poorly localized in a lot of areas. But there is, in the original Japanese dialogue, a very clear sense in which he's written that signifies that his voice has changed. So that's actually part of the original. That's not a change. That is part of the original. That's all 100% in character, yeah. But there's a lot of little localization snafus in the original FF7 because localization as an industry wasn't really well developed, and so they missed out on a lot of stuff. And the original version that we got in English is not quite illuminating on all the things that the original Japanese has. Pretty much most of the problems that people have with Remake and Rebirth are things that were either originally part of the story that we got in the original version or localization snafus that weren't properly illuminated upon and we mistook what the story actually was.
Cloud!
Hey, we just killed about 30,000 people. How do you feel, Rude?
You know, Reno, I think you might be due for some R&R.
It upsets me in a good way because, like, it shows how indifferent Sung is. He is a sociopath through and through.
What are we going to do about Sector 7?
We are going to do nothing.
Been thinking, was all that necessary?
Had we refused, someone else would have completed the task. We have spared that someone the burden of a guilty conscience. Perhaps that will ease yours.
Yeah, nope.
Let's try another tack then. They were a sacrifice to balance the scales.
Say what?
After everything we'd taken from the planet, we were due to give something back.
Do you actually believe that?
Does it matter?
He's just basically trying to
Yes.
like justify for them, like give them a reason to justify murdering 50,000 people plus and destroying a huge section of the city because he doesn't care. It's just a job, you know.
Cloud. Oh, thank goodness. You're awake. You okay?
Yeah. Where are we?
What's another
Where I
bad take?
lived when I was still a child.
To assume that nobody died, like we evacuated maybe a couple thousand people from the slums, and like that's being optimistic. They said the slums was home to 70,000 people, and that's just the slums. Nobody was evacuated from the upper plate. Like thousands of people died, tens of thousands of people died, 100% for sure, beyond a shadow of a doubt. To assume that everybody was a mass evacuation of that size of a city would take hours, not minutes. You saved a few lives and you did what you could, but that's it. If you think that you evacuated everyone, I think like you might not be thinking that through all the way or at all. I don't really care about ATB Ward, to be perfectly honest. I know it's solid. It's just every time I use ATB Ward, it just doesn't really pan out. You can't sit in it for very long because bosses require you to keep moving. Not to mention it's low on magic for that weapon, so I'm not gonna bother with ATB Ward. I won't waste ATB on it, so why should I get it?
My mom and I stayed here.
It's an
years
investment
ago
that
when I was
requires
just
you to
little
stand in a
girl.
very, very small
The room
spot,
looks
and you
exactly
can't
the
do that in this
same.
game. Not to mention you're gonna be switching characters often, and they move around.
They'd come and
Yeah.
take my mom away. I remember crying here alone.
Love the mural though.
Aerith.
You can see different summons and stuff
Before
from the
we break
game.
out of here, talk to us. There's so much we don't know.
I'm a descendant of the ancients. That's pretty much it, really. Oh, but just so you know, that's not their actual name. They called themselves the Cetra.
We who were born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
You know it.
Yeah, well, honestly, I thought that part was just a fairy tale.
Shinra thinks it's true. They've been searching for the Promised Land for a long time.
And they must think you can lead them to it. Can you?
Nope. Someday, maybe, I'll find it in me. But now, not even if I wanted to.
Even if you could, that land belongs to to you and your people. Shinra's after it because they believe it's rich in Mako. Mako they've got no right to claim. But they'll try to take it anyway, won't they? Greedy bastards will never stop. Okay, new plan. Y'all take Aerith and get the hell out of here. Me, I'm gonna go bust some Shinra heads.
Barrett, wait. You can't do that.
Oh, great. These assholes again.
I mean,
Probably some Shinra
don't
scientist
expect
doing
fascists to have any kind of like thought process behind
Whispers.
literal words thrown in front of them without any kind of subtlety.
Perhaps best
Typically,
described as
fascists are very
arbiters of
dumb,
fate.
so you know
They are
that goes
drawn
in
to
line.
those who attempt to alter destiny's course and ensure they do not.
Like capital D? Destiny?
The flow of the great river that is the planet, from inception to oblivion.
And you're saying that that flow is somehow...
It's not really fixed so much as that's the path the planet wants to take.
For it is the will of the planet itself.
So
The
if we're
planet
destined
has
for a bleak
a plan for
these
itself
whisperers will try to keep
because
us
it's
on that
very,
course?
very smart.
Now wait just a damn minute. How in the hell can you possibly know any of that? Spouting that cryptic stuff, which could all be bullshit. I mean, ain't you a Shinra lab rat or dog?
I'm not a rat dog.
I love that line so much. He says it so seriously. I'm not a rat dog.
Listen to me. Please.
It's just so literal.
The Shinra Electric Power Company isn't the real enemy. It started with them, sure, but I promise you, there's a much bigger threat. I just want to do everything in my power to help. All of you. And the planet.
Aerith, what are you not telling us?
I'm lost in a maze, and every step is taking me further from the path. Every time the whispers touch me, I lose something, a part of myself. Follow them, the yellow flowers.
Old games are short. And they're oftentimes easily broken. As we go through the Fiesta, each game will get longer and longer almost every single time.
It's okay. We'll find a way out together.
Okay.
Yeah, also we're not allowed to skip cutscenes or voice dialogue, so that adds a lot to it. Normally, I mean, if we were reading all the cutscenes of all the previous games, obviously there would be quite a bit of added time there as well, but yeah.
Aha! There you are. Rick, what are you doing, man? Hey guys, long time no see.
Wedge?
Well, yeah, but I mean, if you look at the bottom of the screen where it says defeat penance, well, it's really close to forcing us to defeat penance, which by itself will be, I think the whole penance thing will be about 60 hours.
What was that? An explosion?
Usually is.
HQ's running the show this time. They're raising hell to try and flush out the president. This complicates matters. That explosion just now put the whole building on high alert.
So now we're trapped in here?
If we didn't have to defeat penance, FF10 would be about the same length as this game, by the way, even with all the cutscenes.
Find a way to the roof. An avalanche chopper will come to extract you.
HQ's bailing us out? I doubt it. Not after all the shit we've pulled.
Which is about 3 days.
Really nicely.
3 streams worth,
Super duper
you know.
nicely.
The first really long game will be FF13, and then FF16. But 10 definitely starts to pick it up, because, you know, long game. Older games are short. Very short.
I didn't ask him to do any of that.
Yeah, well, I'm glad he did.
I'm gonna still chew him out for it later.
Okay. So, let me make sure I got everything set up. There's no blue for her, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't even have a blue. She wants lightning. Hopefully she can level that up in time. If not, I want Barrett to keep his lightning. He needs the big bada boom, but they both want lightning, especially for everything that they have to do going forward. She will be separated, so having assess on her is fine. I'm gonna put Prey on Aerith. Not because I think it's better on her necessarily, but because Barrett will use his AT. Well, actually, I'm not quite sure. You know what? Actually, no. Let's keep it there. I think it's better to have him with Prey, and her to actually do the big bada boom since she'll be my damage. What can I put here instead? A first strike wouldn't be terrible. I don't think she's gonna. Yeah, she will ATB. She will stagger a lot more. But she also has a lot lower HP than everybody. I think I could give her an ATB stagger, and then if it doesn't work out, then fine. But I do think that she's gonna have a higher chance of staggering everything than anybody else. And that's like a first-time playthrough, 14 hours, yeah. Older games were short because the cart size were so small, they literally could not fit more game onto the carts. They just weren't big enough. In fact, a lot of times text, which is obviously extremely small in memory, had to be removed because that was a huge chunk of the space that was taken up. They would just start dunking tons of text just to be able to like fit it onto the cart, just because things were so small back then. All right, I think that's pretty much the best we're gonna be able to get it. I think they separate, so we're gonna swap that out and do the healing now. And oh yeah, I want prey on Aerith so that there's healing. I can always swap it back. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yep, and it was the first one on the SNES. Yeah, exactly.
Anyway,
no surprise there.
Then we can use the same elevator that Hojo did.
Isn't there like a... There was like these rooms on the side that actually had a decent item. Right here? Yeah. No. Oh well. Rather, there was a decent item in one of the side bedrooms or something, but maybe it's up here. Yeah, nope, never mind. Oh, whatever, I don't care. The thing I care about the most is the armor, obviously, the best armor.
Was it this way?
Yes. His odor still lingers.
What happened here?
The little ones in the pods. Where did they go?
It stinks in here.
Back there. Now what do we do?
One thing we can.
Someone's picking a fight.
So go give him one already.
Okay.
Way ahead of you.
Oh, right. Damn.
It's on you.
So it's my turn?
Ow.
Go
Ow.
on! It's your turn. Let me handle this. I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Let's do this.
Oh, I should put Blade Burst on Hotkey now. I'll probably use it instead of Braver, since it's a magic damage attack. Come on, run to Punisher. Oh, there's the improvement on healing materia. I can bounce it back and forth now at my whim without having to worry about having it on. I'll never use a Kiraga, so having Kira is enough.
Nice job. What? Shit! What the hell, Red?
Trying to think about what I'm doing next. Might be better to put healing on Tifa and then keep the prey on Barret? Or... yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna want lightning on him anyway. Well, I'm trying to think here as I'm going forward. There's gonna be a lot of fire. But I think lightning with Cloud. Let me make sure I didn't screw something up with the rule set. No double colors. All right, cool. Let's go. Oh yeah. One final Chadley. I think actually Chadley's only here under certain circumstances. Actually, I want to check something. Okay, nothing I want. Yeah, only in certain circumstances. And I want to make sure Aerith and everybody has an actual decent piece of gear. Yeah, Aerith is a little old, but I think what she has is fine. Okay, cool. We're good to go. Let's go. The party's going to be split up, and while I don't mind, moving the magnify materia back and forth, I do mind moving everything else back and forth. So I just want to set it up and be done. I'll switch out some elements here and there just to make sure that I have the right ones, because I can't remember exactly the order in which I'll need them. Since I can only have one green materia on at a time, well, you know, that makes things a little bit more difficult, obviously. So I'm trying to remember the weaknesses that the characters that I'm using will end up using, but, you know, obviously I'll have to adjust on the fly. Thankfully, you can always move materia between characters, so.
What the hell is this place?
Hojo's treasure. Shinra's dark secret.
What I wouldn't give to burn it all down. But we need to get to the roof.
Oh, hello, Genova.
What is that?
Genova.
Mother. Together, we will reclaim our world.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this! Cloud?
It's Smirnoff.
Tell me, is it really you?
Don't deny me. Embrace me.
Yeah, give him a hug, maybe a couple smooches.
A touching reunion.
And Cloud died. The end. Roll credits. We did it.
Very, very good. And thus is the hypothesis proven correct. I can only hope you will continue not to disappoint.
How was that goofy? He's like kind of enraged.
Test subject pods? Guess I can use these.
I think it's more about the reunion. And that is Hojo's hypothesis. I mean, I wouldn't say proven correct, but it definitely implies heavily that there is a connection there that can't be denied with the whole reunion thing. Hojo ain't wrong either, you know? In terms of that one anyway. Right,
Say
1
goodbye.
and 2.
Let's get this over with.
Wanted to hotkey Blade Burst.
Was never in doubt.
Definitely over Braver. Oh, I see what you mean. When Goofy falls, that kind of thing. Okay, I thought he meant this. The voice acting was Goofy there. I was like, really?
Need a hand?
Thanks. No holding back.
I shouldn't have doubled down on that, but that's okay.
Let's do this.
You okay?
Yeah.
I got you. I
Where
got
are
you,
the others?
Gideon. I got
Nowhere
you.
close.
I
go.
misinterpreted what you meant.
What is it?
If we flip that switch, we can get to the other side.
I may be able to do that.
Yep, exactly. What's up, Zyfreak? Thanks for the raid, bud. What are you doing? Welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta, the 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta, which is a race through the series. Of course, you know that, but maybe your friends don't. Welcome in. We have Final Fantasy VII Remake nearing its end, and then we'll have Dirge of Cerberus after this, followed by Final Fantasy VIII as we go back to the numbered titles, as we had bonus incentives to unlock Remake and Dirge that were met after FF7. So we did those, or once we do those, then we'll be back on to the numbered titles again. I saw you were playing E7, I think is what I saw there. Oh, Remake and Rebirth are phenomenal. Some of the best games in history, just absolute masterpieces. Well, 7 likes Dirge of Cerberus. I, on the other hand, have differing opinions on Dirge of Cerberus, and that's fine. We can't all agree on everything. Yeah, Zyfreak's longtime friend of not just the stream, but the community and 7 and everything. Like he's good people. I did have.
And?
Yeah, I do. Okay, good.
Yeah, right. Just having a little bit of fun. That's all.
For how long?
Just get a game.
No holding back.
Sigh. Wait. Does the Mithril Saber turn his weapon into a magic attack? No? Okay, then why did my... Oh, because I did Blade Burst. Duh.
Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn. Jump on it, asshole. You got this.
My turn. That's that. No holding back. All right, it's over.
Shit, it's like they're turning out monsters here. You scared of something?
Don't overdo it.
Yeah.
Taking over. It's on you.
About damn time. Give them hell.
Hang back. Anytime now. I'm through with you. I see.
Ow.
Keep it together.
All right. Watch it.
There we go. That wasn't so bad.
Hey, you okay?
So there you go. Zyfric was playing some East. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Go check him out. Yeah.
Guess we're out.
Welcome in. Enjoy some Fiesta. Enjoy the Fiestas.
We find Tifa and Aerith. Then we head for the roof. Should be an elevator somewhere. Didn't expect any of this, but we just gotta roll with it. Come on, let's go.
I'm kind of disappointed by the amount of damage that Dundaga did despite being all magicked out, but then again, I don't have the magic up situation going on. Oops. Sure would be nice to be able to equip more materia. But no. You're all like Rainbow Rule. I say this every time somebody says something like that, but trying to time a game release for any kind of significant anniversary is basically impossible. Like, there's no way to plan that far ahead because games take a long time to make, you know? But it's not to say that it can't happen. It's just unlikely. All right, I want this to learn counter stance, but that's it. Then I'll go back to the Mithril Saber. I will say overall, the Twin Stinger is one of my favorite weapons because it's a nice balance of magic and physical, so it kind of just lets you do everything, but I'm trying to enforce magic. So yes, they said Remake 3 was about pretty much mostly done and that they're in the polishing phase, which means, I mean, it's possible it'll come out in 2027. It could also come out later 2026. You know, like polishing usually means they're done with the game. They just want to make sure it's nice and well structured and well thought out. No bugs, no glitches, you know, polish out any kind of the scenes. They're also doing the recording, which is where a lot of the polishing takes place as well. So they're still doing voice recording. Yeah, it makes more sense for them to release it in 2026 and then have like a triple pack 30th anniversary edition of all 3 games or something like that. Like, they're going to release it when it's ready. They're not going to force it out, but they're not going to wait either, because if you have a game that's finished and you're not releasing it, like, that's significantly damaging on a financial level. Like, you have to release the product when it's ready, or else you're just sitting on all the recuperation of your investment into the game, and then, you know, that's bad. So games will always be released as soon as they're able to be released, almost ever.
I think there's
or almost
something
always,
over there.
rather. That's also true, Jazzy. GTA 6 said they were delaying it until when? October, November of 2026. So.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. You okay in there?
No need to worry. We're fine. But what do we do now? I don't see any way out of this room.
Oh, they'll stick the landing, I'm sure.
Hojo.
But yeah, they probably will release it before or after GTA 6.
Finding the drop. You know it's filled with the most advanced technology in
There's Fan Fest and then there's Summer Game Fest where we could potentially get an announcement.
You should feel honored to see it firsthand. You'll also have the opportunity to take part in a rather ambitious experiment of mine.
What?
When all the pieces are in place, I will open the door to the third ward. Perhaps you can help me with the necessary preparations. Given that you're already in the perfect position to do so, I look forward to data both invaluable and instrumental.
Necessary preparations? What the hell
But we'll
is
see.
this asshole
You know,
talking about?
we'll see.
Can't we just ignore him and keep going?
I do think it's imminent, though. I think within the next year and a half, we're going to see the release of it. So, you know, we're getting there.
Something about a ward, right? I'm pretty sure I saw a door to one upstairs somewhere. So, you want to check it out?
be on your own. Be careful.
Thanks.
Okay, we want to move things around for this party.
Anything at all, you call me, alright?
Roger that.
I'm gonna put this lightning on Tifa to try and level it up to Thundara for the boss, so I don't have to switch in Cloud's.
Hey, you think Cloud's doing okay? He's been acting really weird lately.
Wow,
More
Professor
than usual.
Oak
True.
is like
it's
absolutely
Cloud.
livid at that implication.
But what about you, Tifa? How are you?
But then again, pretty much everybody in Pokemon is evil because like they basically use and abuse animals to, for their whims regularly. So you know.
I guess this has to be the third ward, right?
Think so, but it looks like the door's locked.
There has to be something we can do. Let's look around.
Gotcha.
True. Welcome to the wonderful world of animal abuse. Hello, child. Would you like your animal to viciously murder other animals? Well, off you go then.
Look! Now they can get across too!
We should let Cloud know.
Oh yeah, you don't even get to play them this time. Right, the game is just kind of telling you, hey, you should consider the fact that you might need to gear up everybody.
Cloud, can you hear me? We found the door to that ward he was talking about, but it's locked and we can't get it open.
All right.
About those preparations Hojo mentioned before. I think we're supposed to do something with that.
A central terminal. Interesting.
We were fiddling with some sort of control panel. Do you see a way to get across now?
All right. We'll make our way to the central terminal. Sit tight until you hear from us.
The hell kind of research is this?
The cataclysm that came from the stars, Genova. Hojo has devoted half of his life to her study.
I don't give a shit about any of that.
The experiments in this facility involve the enhancement of life forms and machines through the application of Genova biological data. Hojo's plan is to pit his subjects against us, thereby facilitating their growth.
So this asshole thinks he can treat us like his experiments.
I know what fate awaits these creations. Let us put them out of their misery. We must first find a passage that leads to the center.
No holding back.
Cup.
Buzz
Boom!
No holding back. Keep it up.
This is now. Check out this what you let up.
Leave it to me. Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? Gotta love it. Want some more? Joke on it, I'm counting on you.
Owie.
Gotta love it. That all you got?
But would you just die already?
That's that.
Ain't got nothing on me.
I might have to go back to physical. Cloud's magic damage is a little disappointing right now because enemies are scaling a lot higher now and I don't have like all the extra materia to really beef it up. But I mean, at the end of the day, I've always got 240 magic, which is kind of huge. It's kind of huge, so I think it's just that thing's really, really tanky. So I'll of course, consider other enemies and everything first.
Weren't the girls right by the door to the 3rd ward?
There are 4 switches. 1 for each ward.
What the?
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
Oh boy, augmented research specimen's my favorite kind.
You need to warn the others.
There's a bench over here, isn't there?
Very careful.
No. I keep on forgetting I gotta learn counter stance. Hi Maya, I see a kitty.
Tifa,
come on.
You there? We accessed the central terminal. The door should be unlocked now.
Any one of Hojo's twisted creations can be in that ward. Be careful.
We will. See you in a bit.
Oops. Oh, does she have first strike? Oh, Maya, you dork. She jumps all the way up here, then, you know. Oh, actually, HP stagger is better. Although, maybe first strike might be better. It's fine. Probably. It's just when we get the horde of dogs, it's gonna be pretty rough without a first strike. You know, I gotta build up ATB, which gives them opportunities to nom nom nom.
Man, come on.
It's on you.
I'm coming.
That's the way to do it.
But then again, Tifa, you know.
What is this place for?
There's a sadness.
Catastrophe, thank you for 50 months of sub. With that mega tier too, no less. Thank you. Thank you. Good doggies. Good doggies. Bad doggies! Bad doggies!
You're up. Here goes. There. You've got this. I got this. Give him your all. Let's pour out the pain. Let me teach him a lesson. Let's go on. Get fired up. Come on. Heads up. Gotcha. I'm backing off a bit. I won't let you down. There. Bless them with your love and grace.
It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do.
And catch. Bring it. How's this?
Aw, he fucking ran into the cage. Are you kidding me?
Go on.
That's so RNG.
Finish him off.
Bad doggy. No, bad boy. Thank you, Jazzy, for the 266 bits. Bad's a bad doggy. Bad. Stuart? Yeah. Because you're good enough, you're strong enough, and gosh darn it, people like you. Or something like that. Oh, that's the look what I can do guy. Okay, yeah. Look what I can do. Yeah, I know that one as well.
Let's do this. Come on. You're up.
I'll take care of him.
There.
Mad TV, actually. If I'm not mistaken.
Let's start with the springing.
Wow.
I got this. Come on. Watch yourself. Here goes.
I've oftentimes confused the two as well.
One's for you.
No surprises there.
So I might be wrong all the same, you know? Yeah, the gosh darn it people like you, isn't that Mad TV as well? Again, I don't remember either, so. Stuart is. Yeah, the look what I can do is definitely Mad TV. But the you're good enough, you're strong enough, and gosh darn it people like you. I thought that was Mad TV as well. Isn't that the same? I thought that was the same character, but again, it's been, well, like you said, 30 years.
Did we wake him up?
Yeah, looks like it.
Well,
I'll show you what I can do. Get him! You've got this. All set. This is gonna hurt. I'll take care of them. Tagging out. Let's go. Get fired up. There. Get him. Gonna pull back. I'll show you what I can do. That's over.
definitely worth getting this over here. Okay, gotcha, Mug. Fair enough. Is it this one that's the best armor, or one of the armors that has like exceptional stats but no sockets or something like that, which will actually be useful for what we're doing? I need to be learning True Strike. What am I doing? Okay, True Strike. I need to learn it. Got it. Nope. This is just a double connected socket thing. Okay, that's actually doo-doo for our purposes. Not really worth it. Get! You're supposed to be my bestie! Why are you in my way? Why do you always get in my way of my dreams?
Is this really the exit?
I hate that man, I really do.
I want to say this way, and it's the others that go the other way. No, we don't have red. Okay, so...
I won't give up. Gotcha. You're up. I'll take care of them. That's it. Gotta go here.
Wow.
Damn it. I'm coming. There. that didn't happen. It's on you. I'll do what I can.
All set.
What the fuck damage? Hello?
It's okay. I'll do better.
Come on. Get him. Good luck.
Sure. However I can help. You're still doing okay, right?
Gotcha. Get the hell, okay?
I'll do what I can. You jittery? Sorry, but I gotta.
Good lord.
That wasn't so bad.
Whew. No, before we go in here. This is the whole reason I switched Aerith onto Lightning. Oh, we're not gonna get them? I guess you get them on Cloud.
The others can get across too?
Okay. Or maybe we get them on the way back.
Hey, Cloud?
Eva?
We used the control panel here a little while ago, so you should be able to get to the other side. Can you check?
Roger that. We'll get pretty bored.
Roger, Dodger.
You two stay there. We'll call if anything comes up.
Okay. Level counter stance, like I did in level True Strike. Of course, I was getting obliterated there, but yeah. I think I want to stick on that. I think we're good with that. This is like the part where we go into Hojo's little testing facility, and there's a lot of robots.
We need to open the door first.
Shut up, Red. God damn, man. Nobody likes you. No, I'm just kidding. You're cool. Stop pulling. Stop bringing my shortcomings to light, bro. Thought we were buds.
Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
Oh, there's a bench. Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe. The world is on fire, but we gotta take a load off, you know? Sometimes you just need a break. Good amount of mega potions here. I'm happy for that. Okay. I don't think I need to buy anything ever again, so I think it's safe to just kind of go all out on ethers and mega potions now. What's up, Ronald? Welcome in.
It stinks.
Oh, sorry.
Hojo's experiments.
Well, that means. All right, this is the path with the best armor. No.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Give it all you got.
Always do.
About damn time.
Say goodbye.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah,
Uh-oh. Wow, he didn't get throat clamped?
Bring it home.
Taking over.
About damn time.
My turn. Deal with that.
I'm up for anything.
That it?
Oh no, I defeated Zidane!
I hope you're enjoying your experience.
Yeah, it gets me leveled up. More experience points, more levels up, bud. Of course.
Before you get any ideas, you should know this class
That's
is
because he is, Matzi. That's 100% in Cloud's character.
after contact. Most fascinating.
Would it be better if he was like, all right, gang, we're number one? You know, like,
choice.
That would be really lame. But like, he's emotionally bankrupt. Like, that's his whole shtick. Like, he's, as far as trauma goes, he's got the most of it, you know? That's the one without, no, yeah, it's the no socket one, which is perfect because I want him to stay alive the most. Really good defenses. Mostly magic, but yeah. I get it. I understand, like, people have the same problem with Lightning because she doesn't show a lot of emotion, but it's like she's a soldier. She's abandoned her emotions for, you know, being a soldier. And Cloud is already a soldier, and he was already kind of like not very emotional, and everything that happened to him made just all of that way worse, you know?
Hang back. Don't overdo it.
Really? That's it?
Let's do this.
Oh, I haven't asked them.
Take the lead.
Yeah, he is weak to lightning. I don't understand why it's doing so little damage.
You got this.
My turn. Deal with that.
Give them hell.
Let's do this. That's that.
Still got a lot to learn. How'd you like watching your precious toys get torn to shreds?
I never grow tired of watching my toys be broken, no matter how many times I've seen it happen. Such is the case when you truly enjoy your work. Now, for the next step.
I guess an A to B. Well, I guess I could move that over there. Only 10% though, it's not really that big. For now anyway. No, I think it's better to do this for the immediate ATB to nuke something down. Until we get to a boss, then we can maybe move it over. Yeah, definitely for these assholes.
Look, now's our chance to kill the bastard. Time for you to pay the piper.
Oh yeah, counter stance. Gotta learn that. Damn it. Gotta learn it at least before the end.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
What's up, W Knight?
Be a good boy.
Boop.
Keep the other pets company.
Snoop boop.
Shit, looks like Red might need our help up there.
Worst enemy in the game.
Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you? Back to the lip, bring it home.
Hang back.
Worst enemy in the game.
Let's do this. No holding back. Now. Buzz off. All right. Let's do this. That's that. Feeling good. Here we go. Let's try that again.
Oops, that was a mega potion.
All right, watch and learn. What the hell? Check out, hang back.
My turn.
Love. Catch you sleeping? I know you can
watch
do it.
This.
On this.
All right.
Oh, did I use a mega potion again? Whoops. I meant to thunder.
Now you're
Or at least I got an excess of mega potions, so it's not that big of a deal, but still, my god, I hate those enemies. I think at this point, I want to stick with lightning. Definitely want first strike because we're about to do the boss. And then that's fine. He has healing and pray? Why? I mean, fire's not really useful here, but still, I think I should do that. So it levels that up. Okay, cool.
Get out of here. What was that thing?
Where's Hojo?
Sorry, he got away.
You son of a... Okay, it's fine, I forgive you.
About him for now.
Do not fail me a second time, Red 13. I thought there was a treasure bank here. Oh, there it is. And it's garbage. Okay. Why do I even bother? I know there's a very good armor coming up here. Right here? It's like the best armor in the game. Chain bangle. It's just basically good on everything. And has socket. Well, it's decent on everything, I guess. Let's put this on. You know, it's like I gotta put it on him, don't I? Right? Like, I don't have insane magic defense. I don't really need it, but like, it's gotta be on Cloud, right? Just because I know I'll have him. Yeah. The balanced defense gotta be on him. Alright, then we could put the magic one on him, I suppose. There it is. Make sure the materials don't get unequipped though. Okay, this is boss room. Just want to make sure I have everything set up the way I just mostly need magnified lightning. After that, it doesn't really matter as long as he's got pray.
This ain't a hospital, is it?
Test subjects don't receive treatment.
They're enhanced.
Now what? Hey! Let us out! I remember you.
He remembers us, I think.
Let's do this.
Bonk. I should probably ask some just... Well, will I even get another Chadley? I don't think I will. I could take that off, actually. Yeah.
Need a breather.
About damn time.
Pretty sure I can take the Asus materia off completely at this point. Oh, I don't have an ATB for Cloud.
Can't move.
The majority of the OST is done by Masashi Hamazo, but I mean, this is pretty much his footprint all over it.
You ain't getting out of this secret. This dude?
Square Enix employs a lot of excellent composers. Soken is not everybody, I assure you. Oh good, we're both stopped. Well, that's good. There we go. Alright, it was a little rough, but we got through it pretty easy.
I'm ready.
One step at a time, huh?
But yeah, these tracks are very much in line with Masashi Hamazo's style, but of course it's more of a collaborative effort, like most OSTs for most robust OSTs anyway.
Fine. One step at a time it is.
I don't see any others around here.
I'll let Tifa and Aerith know.
Pretty sure we'll get a bench here, but you know, just in case.
What do you know? That's the door to the fourth wall.
If we want to get in, we'll need to go all the way back
Bench.
to the central terminal.
Yeah, items are wasted.
The door
That's
we
okay.
used to get here is shut. So what now?
The passages have to be connected somehow.
But Masashi Hamazo is responsible for partially Final Fantasy X, and then his first music director role for Square was in, at least as far as I know, was FF13. And he does work in pretty much all of Remake and Rebirth, and he does some other stuff as well. Really, if I just buy megas, I don't really need high potions to heal in between, so we're gonna be sending things over to them, right? Let's wait until we actually send it over. Go on.
Please.
It's a PHS terminal. Call up Tifa. See if they can get to the central terminal. Hey, you okay down there?
Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you?
Take it away.
Wow, so Blade Beam is better? Huh. I guess they're not weak to lightning, so that makes sense.
Damn it!
Fred! Shit! He can't hold them off forever!
Bum, 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 right. Alright, so definitely want that. And Let's get fire on her. I can just use items, it's fine.
On it.
What's up, Mort Mode?
Tifa, you there?
Halfway in the Fiesta? You think this is the halfway mark? Yeah, the race is usually about 200 to 300 hours, right? So, I mean, you might not be too far off.
Oh no!
But we do definitely have a lot left. We definitely have a lot left.
Come on, really? Yeah! It's on you! I'm coming! You jittery?
You jittery, bro? Bro, why you jittery?
Get him! You jittery? Kinda hurt. How shocking.
Wow,
Get him.
rude. Hate these things so much.
I got this. You're down. Give him your all.
Oh yeah, I can remove those. I can remove those. I don't think really there's anything worth, like there's ATB boost. I always forget to use it, but I don't really need assess anymore. Chakra. I'll put it on cloud simply because there is some solo cloud segments that I may need to rely on chakra. But at this point, it's like, I mean, enemy skill is pretty much the only thing. ATB boost, enemy skill, chakra, and prey. All right. So the rule set, if you haven't been paying attention or are new to the Fiesta, the rule set is that we're only allowed to use one of each color of materia. So we have to be really careful about what we choose to use. We can't just like throw on everything and whatever.
Go on. Can you take over for me? I'll take care of them. I'd keep my distance if I were you.
My spin was better.
Okay, let's go. This might be it. You're up. I should probably heal up first. Gotta go for it now.
This one's gonna haunt me.
Don't worry, Veggie. Unlikely. Oh no, can I go back?
Just try it.
Sorry for the wait. Now, let's get this over with.
That was close. Good luck. I'm coming. There. It's your turn. Let me handle this.
Wow.
Have this.
Surprised that Thundaga actually landed. It's a really long cast time.
There. Watch yourself. Here goes. Why don't you lead the way? Get fired up. Good luck. I'll take care of them.
Let's finish this.
Whee!
You okay?
I am now.
Nice one.
Have Cloud and Barrett found anything?
Actually, they just found the entrance to the 4th ward. But to unlock it, they have to access the central terminal, which they cannot do from their position.
Maybe we can get to it instead.
Yeah, let's try.
Punch! F them boxes. Puppy power!
Off I go.
What do you mean for real? What's the for real guy? Oh, Yuji. Right. For real? Yeah.
An elevator.
Yeah, he's got a lot of range, actually. Because, I mean, even in Rebirth, it's still him, right? With all the whole things that happen. You know what I mean?
And it's not moving.
The professor still has plans for us, I presume.
Yeah, his range is pretty incredible.
All that remains is the fourth ward. We must trust in Cloud and Barrett to see it through.
Let's do this! Bring it! It's on you. Here goes. There.
You okay?
Hey, you asked for it.
It's your turn.
Okay, let's go.
So it's my turn?
You've got this. All set. Worked up a good sweat.
I think we move on to Cloud's thing here. Because we definitely fight their thing, but it goes right into the battle, so I want Aerith to have a lightning material. She can have the weaker one, that's fine. And then let's give her the heal. So that it doesn't really matter. Oh. I don't want to switch yet. I gotta open up the fourth ward first.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
This was a good idea, right?
Yep. Let's go give the others the news.
We're gonna be on the boss, and the boss is a fight between both Barrett and Cloud, and then also Tifa and Aerith. So I can't swap materia as I swap between the parties.
For some reason.
So I want to make sure that both parties have access to healing, and both parties have access to thunder, because the boss is weak to thunder or lightning.
Just like he wants.
We unlocked it on our side. You should be able to get in.
Thanks. Wait for us there.
Right. Now we head back to that door.
But before we get to that boss fight that's really fun and definitely not hard, we're gonna take a quick break as we do every day halfway through the stream. So enjoy some jams while I go and grab something to eat, use the bathroom, all that kind of stuff. Because I'm a human being and I need those kinds of things, you know? So just gonna put on some music. Sure, why not? That's cool. That'll be fun. All right. Enjoy the jams. We'll be back in just a few minutes while I go grab something to snack on really quick, get some water, all that kind of stuff. Might be a good idea for you to do the same, and more Final Fantasy awaits. This is about halfway through the stream, so lots left. Have a good I'll be right back. to whoever was asking about Soken on Remake. That actually was Soken right there from FF16. So you should have heard that. That's a very, very Soken sounding track, and it definitely very much is. Maybe if you ask him nicely, Motzi. Please, sir. All right, we're back. I am fed. Let's go. Timer started. Let's ikimasu. There's a bench, so there's all gonna be items. I think it's down there if I want it.
We made Wedge wait a while to be rescued.
Guess so.
You know, he really likes you.
Maybe.
Friendly guy, but he has a hard time opening up to people.
Well, that makes two of us.
He's got your back, though. Makes two of us.
Life's a beach and then you drown.
You hear that?
Run!
This guy looks friendly. More friend-shaped things.
Blind fish spot here is trying to turn us into fish meat.
Here we go.
Bam!
Keep it together.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I didn't realize Cloud was low on MP.
Ooh, gotta love it. You got this.
I got this. No holding back.
Really? I didn't get a block on that?
Take the lead.
Need my help, do you?
Calling lightning.
Joke on it, asshole!
Alright, that was easy phase one. Right? Hot Buns is one of my favorite parts about Remake, is the most ridiculous enemies in the game. Like the flying saw blade fish thing and Hell House and all the other things are bosses instead. Like they made them ridiculous in all the ways that they are, you know, and it's just awesome.
That's it! Go on!
I didn't heal them. This is bad.
Back to good now. Can you take over for me? You ready? Here! It's on you. I'll take care of them. Needs more magic. Why don't you lead the way? Let's go. No need to pray. Watch yourself. I'll show you what I can do. That's it. This one's for you. You jittery?
Not even close. Nom, 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 nom.
That's enough.
Nice drinking, Grim. What's up? Hello. Hi.
Again, you triumph. I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
Just enjoying Remake in all its glory.
Yes, I believe I have just
I
about
love
all
them
the
beating
data
on the
I
freaking blast door.
Then
Like, really?
we are ready to proceed
Yes, the
to
blast
next
doors,
stage.
you're gonna kick it open, man. Come on. It's so Cloud and Barrett, though. They're clueless without Tifa or Aerith.
Yes, we got it to work.
Could this be a trap?
Don't worry, the elevators are safe.
All right, if you say so. Huh? Are we there already?
No, something tells me that we aren't. Call it a hunch.
I hear something.
It's the sound of idiots beating on stones.
I think it might be locked from this side.
Cloud,
Hey, you guys.
hey. Band's back together. Past time we got out of here and made our way to the roof.
There's an elevator just over there. But it will move only at Hojo's discretion.
Bing. All right, so this is the party we'll have for the next part. So let's set this up. Barrett definitely not. Oh, can't have that. I need to be staggered. No. I think Cloud wants the ATB stagger. The first strike is good on her because it allows her to do her unbridled rage right away. So it's always just good on Tifa first strike. I think, yeah, magic up instead of ATB. She's not going to be staggering anything. I mean, she might with magic up, but yeah, as far as magic goes, I want to say she's weak against fire. Let's put that lightning on him, and then we'll put fire on Aerith. I think she's weak to fire. I'm not positive. Doesn't matter. Just having magic is enough. Besides, I mean, Sorceress Storm is enough. It doesn't really matter. She thrives with magic, so... Hi, Maya. Come on. Maya. We got the Maya. Off she goes. All right. Cool. Let's go. And I'm fairly certain we get access to a bench before the boss.
Well, okay then. Looks like the elevator's working.
It appears Hojo's done having his fun.
Glad to hear he enjoyed the show.
I came on forgetting to learn counter stance. Arr! And overpower a true strike.
We're back.
It's fine. The weapons are not that important.
Hey.
Actually, if I finish the game with this sword, it's not that big of a deal. In fact, it's almost. I think I actually want to keep it this way because eventually Cloud will have the
For real?
healing. For real. Thank you, Play Nights with 144 bits. This is how I want it. Okay. Cool.
What the hell's going on?
Who would
We may find out soon.
Let's go.
Burn to the ground! I'm gonna be burning something to the ground. Thank you, Playing Ads, for the 177 bits.
So what's above this floor?
The president's office, and then the roof.
Which will be on fire, as roofs tend to be. Which is why the whole burning to the ground thing, you know.
Wait. Once we get in that elevator, there's no turning back.
We're ready.
Thank you, Playing Ads, for 123 bits. Yeah. Cool.
The elevator back there can take us down to the central terminal again. Now's the time for any unfinished business.
Really? What central terminal?
I'm ready to do this. Let's
yeah,
go.
you know, let the motherfucker burn, as the young folks say. The roof's on fire. We don't need a water or something, you know. Or at least that's what they say. That's what they tell me. Yay! Sludge puddles to play in. This is spicy water.
Where the hell is that bastard hiding?
And Sephiroth?
Wait, I can hear something.
There's something a little bit more satisfying about, like, actually being there for all of this instead of just stumbling upon it, you know?
Hey!
Progress bar miffed? No, I don't think so. Why? It seems fine, from what I can gather.
Hey! Please help me.
I'll help you. Oh, right, I do want one of those. And one of those. Yeah, they're better versions of everything. Let's see what we can sell.
Hey! Help me, please. Hey! Please help me.
Since I won't really get a whole lot of opportunities for good accessories, this is pretty much a lot of the best of what I can get. I know there's the champion belt if I did the squats and everything, but I intentionally did not. And honestly, I think it's best that he has that. Even though I have been kind of building a magic, we kind of need the more balanced approach now.
Is anyone out there? Help me, please. Hey! Hey! Help me.
Well.
Nah.
Pull me up. I'll give you all the money you want. I have killed plenty of it.
Yeah, 1 second. I need to hydrate here real quick.
Thing is, I don't want your money.
Please. Just let me live. Everything you want can be yours.
I'm a man of modest dreams. Dropping you from 70 stories up would get me damn near to good.
But not all the way. You want something more, don't you?
More than this right here? Talk to me again like you know me.
Barrett! Stop it!
Newsflash!
Keep playing ice with the 390 bids.
You're gonna get on TV and tell them. Tell them what you did to Sector 7. That it was you who killed all those people. Then, you're gonna tell them the truth.
There you go. He killed a bunch of people at Sector 7. People said that they were mad at Sector 7 scene because we evacuated everybody. It's like, bro, we evacuated like a few dozen people. We evacuated our friends. Thousands, tens of thousands died.
Who brought down a Goliath? You tell them that.
Is that really all you want? For your names to be cleared? That is what matters most to you? More than shutting down the reactors? Than the future of the planet itself?
Huh? Damn.
You're lying to yourself even now. Truth, justice, honor, freedom. Vain indulgences, everyone. Picture it. Picture a world without Shinra, without Mako energy. A stagnant, impotent world. Now picture a natural disaster. Who would help the people?
You don't help them now.
Them recover and rebuild. You? With their old world ruined, will they thank you for the new? I'm going to give you a chance. One last opportunity to consider what your principles are truly worth. But bear in mind that time is of the essence.
And what about you, Mr. President? What are your vaunted principles?
What principles? Did you understand even a single word of what I told you? I know what I want, and I take it. I take advantage of whatever I can, and discard that which I cannot. There is no room for sentiment or guilt.
Whoopsie!
Surprise, bitch!
Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Yeehaw!
You son of a bitch!
Thank you, Playing Eyes, for the 777 bits.
You killed me!
Barrett!
I made it look like Tifa said it. Thank you, Playing Eyes, for the 599 bits. Ooh. Alright, Genova Dreamweaver, let's go and get ready for the jams.
The source of everything.
What's happening?
Get him!
It's an illusion. Stay calm.
Let's see, that's... Yeah, okay, cool.
Go on! I'll take care of them. Go on! Can you take over for me?
Oh, bounced right into it! Oh my god. Wow.
I'm coming! One more shot! And that
Taking over.
So it's my turn? Stay strong, okay? And catch! This one's for you! You can do it! I got it! That was close. You're up!
Let's do this.
There!
It's on now. Here it comes.
Go on!
Deal with that.
I'm coming! All set! One more shot!
Did I phase already? Yeah, I did. Oh wow. Okay.
Stay back! Limit and beyond!
Bring it. My turn.
Okay.
Here we go. Going all out.
Is that a physical or a magic? That's magic reflect, I think. Let's not
give up. Come on. All right. Come on.
Wow, I didn't get an attack there. Crazy.
So it's my turn? It's
Damn
your
it.
turn. Okay, let's go. Think fast.
Taking over.
I got this. This fight's not over yet.
Gotcha.
I'm coming.
Come on.
Should have limited during that.
That's it. I'll take care of you. Tagging out.
Oh, don't do that. Oh, mirror.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Go on.
You're gonna feel this one. I've got you covered.
Good lord.
My turn. No holding back. Let's do this.
Here goes.
Bring it.
Oh, she's got physical reflect now. Or immunity anyway.
And catch.
I don't know if a Ray of Judgment is a good idea or if it'll even do anything here, but I'm gonna use it. Okay, phased over, that's good. Yeah, it's a stop effect, so you just freeze in place no matter what.
Can you take over for me?
Let's go.
Let's do this. Shit. Get ready. See ya. Don't overdo it.
I'm gonna build up ATB on her so she has prey when I need it.
No holding up. It's over. Let's do this. Shit. All right. That's that. All right.
Yo, there's a bunch of tentacles like right here.
It's over. Let's do it. Get ready. That's that. Here we go. It's over. No holding back.
Ouchie.
That's that. Shit. Let's deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
Come on.
This one's for you.
Try this.
Gotcha. One more shot.
Get in my head. Get my head. She's gonna be in a butthead. We're trying to get her to stop and just hang out instead, but off she goes to go be a butthead. What was I gonna do?
Ain't dead yet.
It's on you.
I got this.
So it's my turn?
Oh, we got more tentacles.
Why don't you lead the way?
Hang back. Here we go. That's that. Let's do that.
Oh, that was not as much distance as I expected that to cover.
Here we go.
Give me your best shot. That's it. Let the wind caress you.
My turn. It's on you.
I'm coming. One more shot. What the?
All right. Get ready.
Ouchie.
Here goes.
Unironically, Aerith is actually the best at crippling the tentacles because her attacks just always hit as long as she's like in line of sight.
You've got this. Okay, let's go. Bring it.
If I use a special ability, I'm not always going to guarantee to hit the tentacle.
Come on. Go for it.
I'm waiting.
Watch yourself.
Let's do this.
This one's for you.
All right. Take the lead.
I'm coming.
Will not break.
No, I need that knot on her. Thank you.
Let's do that.
You need a spanking.
Here it comes.
She's about to get one. I should have done a counter stance there.
One more shot!
Almost have her. Keep at it.
This one's for you! Ha! Bingo! You asked for it!
No holding. Try this.
Of course it's a physical.
Get him!
I'm waiting.
How's this?
No, don't do that shit. Damn it.
Get ready.
Giving it one more shot!
Boom. Love that fight. It's so good. Thank you, Tiger, for the 269 bits. The donation bar is up by 226? That can't be right. That would just mean like things have not been working for like a couple days. Whoa. Can anybody confirm that? Not that I don't believe you, Dragon. But it seems like it's still been going up all day. Tiger, thank you for the 123 bits. Cool, and the 269 bits. Thank you. The bar is 226 higher than the bar. And the total? So which one's wrong? Maybe the total hasn't been updated. Oh, okay.
Are you hurt?
The total is higher? Oh my, okay. Reset and please tell me exactly what it is, because I'm confused right now.
This death was not the one ordained for you by fate.
Yeah, the pennies don't line up. There's definitely something.
Thanks.
I'll reset the software. Total's 226 higher than what the bar is showing? Really? That seems like there was a bug with like double donations happening or something then if instead of... Okay, let me check something. Yep. Okay. Well, I always go for the higher, whatever that happens to be. If it bugs out, I always go to the higher. So we'll just have to go to the higher, which is 2648. Which apparently means that you have hit the Final Fantasy X incentive, apparently. Very anticlimactic way for that to happen, but there it is. Defeat penance is on the docket. I know that there's a bug where sometimes the some of the donations can be counted like 2 or 3 times over, but I don't see anything in any of the software on my end, so it is what it is, you know? Thank you, Jazzy, for the 147 bits. But we always go to the heart, to where the highest is, so. All right, do we go for the healing? No, we got items, so we go for the fire. Well, do we care about the fire? I think the healing is more important because you don't really go for that, which means that as far as weapon goes, oh, I want counter stance actually, so we want to balance that out. Looks like it worked there, Jazzy. So thank you for the support.
Sephiroth!
But that's not Smirnoff at all. Koopa. Playtastic did it. Thank you for the 456 bits, Playtastic. Thank you. Koopa. You got Koopo'd. Alright, time for a fight. I love this fight, but I also, this fight, you know, synergy, okay. We don't have any child lace though, so whatever.
Everyone okay?
Sometimes it just doesn't do what I want, but this fight is exceedingly mechanical.
He got away.
About time we made our escape too.
Shit.
Sure you want to do this personally, boss?
If it ain't Rufus Shinra, heir to the throne himself.
Yep.
Not air anymore.
Stop.
The hell I will. We can finish off the family here and now.
Take Aerith and get out of here. I'll buy you guys some time.
I can stay here, back you up.
Barrett. I'm asking you. Please.
If the world leader is based off of lineage, you might be in a dictatorship. Just maybe.
Fine. Have it your way.
But it's a power company, yet they hold all the cards, including the government. How strange. Golly gee, what could that ever mean?
You're a soldier, aren't you?
Well, he's not the VP anymore.
Which, of course, would mean that I own you.
Ex-soldier. I quit.
Secure the others. Just the two of us. Well, maybe three.
Let's get this over with.
Don't say that.
No holding back.
Not bad.
Here we go. Try this. You're mine.
Do you mind? I'm trying to kill your doggy. Oh, I have to use Braver for this. I cannot use my hotkey. I have to use Braver.
Not at all. You're making me sweat. Good thing I came prepared.
I mean, I can use Blade Beam for this, but this first part, but I have to use Braver once I get to Rufus himself.
That's a good trick.
Like it? Of course you do.
Ow. Well, that's not good. Wow, he ran up to do a Kimbo? He usually doesn't do that. Wow, so unlucky.
You're done. Time to get serious.
Oh my god, I cannot just finish off the fucking dog, can I?
That's that.
There we go. I'm getting unlucky with Rufus's abilities there, but that's okay.
Now it's just the two of us.
Let's make it a night to remember.
It's all for real now?
Yeah, you should be on it.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Okay. He's gonna get a reload there. But I have to heal, so...
Feeling good. Get ready.
Ready?
Well, can't do anything about that reload. Oh, he's gonna get me? Ah, got too greedy there. Yep, he's always gonna get me on that one.
Let's do that.
Really? Wow. Think the wall actually stopped him from getting me there.
Okay.
Get ready. That's
come on.
Thought for sure he'd be doing a reload there. I hate it when he boosts right next to you and there's just nothing you can do about it. Like he's just gonna hit you if he boosts next to you. Really? Really? Guns Akimbo is basically free reload, and I fucking got hit by it. Oh, come on! Inches away! I am getting really unlucky here. Really fucking unlucky! Are you kidding me? Right at the edge of the animation, now I'm trapped in a fucking corner! Get out of here! You cannot be kidding me with this bad luck! Okay, whatever. He keeps boosting right on top of me, and then he boosts away for reload. Cool, 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 awesome. Unreal. This is unreal, dude. This is unfucking real. I have no choice but to just get hit every single time. I can't get a reload anymore.
Where were we?
There we go. Finally.
Keep all right.
Apparently, okay.
Come on.
No. Yep.
No holding. Get ready. So long.
Don't get
Oh my god, how is that not staggering him? You know what? Let's just fucking take care of it this way.
Come on.
All right.
Come on.
Never seen combat load before. I don't know what that is.
No holding back.
Seriously.
Come on. That was just, yeah. I think I was gonna get it.
Where were we?
Me about to actually hit you with Braver? Come on. Oh my god, the window is so tiny. The mechanic is you hit him during reload, he staggers back, you Braver him, and he insta-staggers. But like, or at least he pressures or something. But like, I have such a tiny window.
Let's do that.
Oh, he's not reloading there? How did he not reload there? He did like 7 fucking boosts.
Okay. Big fat.
All right.
Boo. Boo. Oh, I cannot catch a fucking break, dude.
Where were we?
Every time.
Seriously? You'll like it. Ready? Keep it.
I can't actually hit him with Braver, dude. I cannot get a Braver on him. I don't know why. I just give up on getting a Braver on him and just finish him off. What? How did he have enough for Akimbo when he dashed like a million times? Come on. This is the worst Rufus fight I've ever had, ever. Except for maybe the first one. Because I didn't know the mechanic. Sure, bud, sure, whatever.
Where were we? Get ready.
Keep it up. Interesting.
Just the window is too small on the Braver. It's way too small.
Try this.
Come on. There. I love the fight. I think it's excellent. It just, the window for Braver is way too small. It's way, way, way too small.
I could end this, here and now.
No, not quite. Tonight marks a new beginning. For Shinra!
And I was getting extremely unlucky with like getting hit with the tail end pixel of Gee, what the fuck? Gee, what are you doing? Hey, 1 second.
You gotta be better than this. If you're gonna play the hero.
How much did the camera move? Because she latched onto the cord.
I think they can manage on their own.
Oh, thank you.
You've seen them both in action. You know they can. Besides.
Hey, you wanna chill out?
What was that? believe you made it out.
I hope so.
Got my beer for the day from the.
Screw it. We gotta go back.
It's not really an advent calendar. It's kind of the same, but cheers, everybody.
Get down!
We're cool. Everything's cool. Ah! Barrett!
I think I heard you, bro.
Not again! You can't stop me! For Biggs! For Jesse! Tifa! And Barrett too!
And also the rest.
I'm sorry, Cloud. Ah! Just tell me that I made a difference.
Badger, 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 badger.
Hey, still in one piece?
Yeah, somehow.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
No. Go around now. Just crash through the wall.
Okay, you asked for it, man.
Whee! This is so aggressive. I love it.
And suck on this!
Get ready.
I was born ready, Red.
Okay, so it's got lightning. Let's give the good lightning to her. But for now, lightning and lightning and lightning, lightning. Prey probably on. Yeah, let's put it on Barrett because he's probably going to be responsible for your healer. Otherwise, I don't really have a lot of damage. She's going to be the one staggering, so let's get HP stagger on her. Actually, let's get this one since it's closer to being leveled up. I'll probably end up only using one by the end of this. Bum, bum, bum.
Suck on this! Give them hell!
So it's my turn?
Barrier drones damaged. Overriding main cannon safety protocols.
It looks like it's charging up.
Oh, I didn't put that AoE on her.
I'll blow it to pieces!
You jittery?
Right, the weak spot. I forgot about the weak spot. Whoops.
Get him! Oh, that really sucked. This one's for you! A bonus! And catch! One more shot! Get him! Can you take over for me?
Oh, damn it, I didn't realize he was behind stuff.
Give it all you got!
My turn. How shocking! Go on!
Hey, could you mind? I don't know if I can hit through that or not. I guess I could try going for that.
A bonus.
Okay.
Tagging out. Too bright. I'm coming. Why don't you lead the way?
Jittery, bro? Bro, why are you jittery?
Bring in the heat. I'm counting
So it's my turn? One more shot. Stop it!
Oh, frick! I snagged that on accident.
Give them hell.
I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah, I'll do it. Want some more?
It's getting warm in here.
Gotta love it.
Actually hit him.
Want some more? Bring it home.
Here goes. Needs more magic. Too bright? This one's for you!
Burn to the ground!
There is certainly a lot of fire and burning to the ground. Thank you, donating for the 177 bits. Really?
Tagging out!
Oh my god! Holy fucking shit, dude!
I can handle this.
Like, I hit his charge up thing, and it just was perfect timing. That was like perfect storm of just getting obliterated. There was nothing I could do about that. I hit my charge up thing, and he was just going. Like, that was it. Wow.
One more shot!
Well, at least we'll stagger here.
How shocking! One more!
What? What? Weak point my ass.
Can you take over for me?
Need my help, do you? So now. Don't stop now. Don't stop till
I can help too.
Threat level critical.
Thank you, donate for the 177 and the 123 bits, by the way.
It's your turn.
You need me, huh? I'm fired up and ready to go. Hell yeah.
So it's my turn?
I don't think I need a turbo ether.
Too bright? You can do it!
All right.
One more!
This dude?
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh dear. They're all going for Barrett, okay.
How shocking! You jittery? Yeah. Why don't you lead the way? Shocking!
this is definitely gonna stagger or phase over, so I'm gonna build up my ATB because the last phase is a burn phase, and so I'm gonna use my ATB here to ether, and one spell should phase it over.
You ain't gonna get away.
Oh dear. Maybe not.
Gonna make your eyeballs pop.
There we go. I knew it was close to phasing.
Threat level maximum.
This doesn't look good.
Any ideas?
Take cover behind debris.
Here goes. Let's get serious. They all just blew off.
Stop.
More come. We're done.
Let's finish this quick.
It's your turn.
About damn time.
You jittery? I'll take care of them. Yes.
Kaboom!
Not this again.
We can't hide. What do we do?
Damn. Does it feel good to be alive?
Quite. We could still die later tonight.
That fight, I struggled with so hard trying to figure out what to do. Honestly, I struggled with the whole game the first time through, but I loved every second of it. I loved every second of the struggle.
You're right. Let's go.
You ain't wrong, Lucas. You ain't wrong. Just a masterpiece in every way. From a score perspective, cinematics, gameplay, visuals, it's all just straight up masterpiece.
All we gotta do now is find the others.
We have them surrounded, sir.
Yes, I can see that. It was only a matter of time. Here we are.
I think it's a little ambitious for them to make an announcement that early. It was an ambitious estimate for that, but
What is this ragtag group of misfits I see before me?
Soon.
Avalanche.
Local florist.
Lab rat dog.
Charming.
And where are the rest of you? Up your ass. Charming, though not what I would have chosen as my last words. Secure the
you don't want up
ancient-
your ass as your last
Feel free
words?
to
I
kill
don't know,
both
imagine the
me and
headstone.
the dog.
Heidegger. And it's like, quote, up your ass, end quote. Here lies Heidegger, up your ass.
You saved my Marlene. Now,
A Final Fantasy event in February? Not that I know of, but there's
Wait.
Fan Fest coming up. And then there's a Summer Game Fest, which is July, August, something like that.
Cloud!
God damn it.
I got the smallest truck I could find. Let's go.
Stop them, you fools! Don't let them escape!
Let's roll.
Why has he always got a...
No, it is a very Japanese work truck. See ya. Hey, you gonna go get Kunza for us? You know, if you're gonna do rule of cool, at least do it right. Damn, did they do it right.
Home free, Red!
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
Man, you need
Oh
to
yeah,
lighten
in real
up.
life the truck would be obliterated. Like, it'd be scrapped.
Hell, you might even try
Especially
smiling.
with all the weight of Barrett in there. Maybe by itself on a downward slope, because it does show that there is a downward slope that they
second
land
thought,
onto.
maybe
So, it, you know,
Friday suits you better.
suspension of disbelief is in
don't
effect
pout.
there. But still, yeah, ain't no way. But once again, it's that rule of cool. And they do it just the right amount where it's like, it's not so ridiculous that it's unbelievable. It's kind of believable in universe because of just the way that's animated, the way the weight of the characters feel. Because Tifa's beefcake. Have you watched us play Final Fantasy VII?
Whispers.
Tifa's beefcake. Beefa. So, in the original Final Fantasy VII, the planet has a plan
What
for
is all
itself
this?
because it's a self-preservation thing. All the wisdom of all the people that have ever lived is the planet's knowledge. That's part of the lore of the world, is that the life stream exists. The planet has its own will and its own soul, basically, and it's living and breathing. And so by, harvesting Mako, you're basically killing the planet because it's the lifeblood, which is the life stream being turned into an energy source. And because the planet is very wise and very ancient, it has a plan for itself for self-preservation. That plan is basically its so-called fate. It's not real fate, it's not real destiny, but it's the planet's plan for itself. And for its plan, certain people play pivotal roles, like Cloud, like Barrett, like Tifa,
Something
etc.
wrong, sir.
And that is part of the original lore. In the remake, they utilize that concept as a physical manifestation of its plan by being able to directly influence characters in order to do what the planet wants. When things get out of control, where the planet has a hard time keeping the time, the path of the events happening the way the planet wants, the Whispers come out and try to turn things in the planet's favor, essentially.
I see.
So that's
Very
what they do. They essentially are trying to steer the planet's course the way that the planet
Men
wants
are
it
on
to.
standby,
This
sir.
is all part of the original
Your
lore and the
orders.
original story of the game.
Bring them
But
in.
in the remake, they utilize the Whispers as a physical manifestation so that the planet actually can have a hand in you know, making sure its fate goes the way that it has ordained for itself.
Yeah.
Which is why when things start to go awry from the original game, like when, you know, somebody's about to shoot Aerith in the church, a whisper comes up and stops it.
You don't
know,
think he got caught up
that
in
kind
it,
of
do
thing. When Aerith is about to fall in the church,
I hope he's
it
okay.
picks her up and says, no, you got to get away. That's the fate that I've ordained for this in order for my life to be preserved as a planet. This is the thing that needs to happen.
This we don't need.
Time to go.
But we don't know that, more or less. People also famously don't like having a destiny. We're not going to talk about Rebirth because we're not playing Rebirth. That's going to be a spoiler for anybody who hasn't played Rebirth. But there is a Final Fantasy channel in the Discord that you can, Final Fantasy channel that you can talk about everything, basically. I honestly, Danob, I think they serve like a triple, quadruple purpose, and that's one of them, honestly. It's like a little fourth wall break to let the purists know that, hey, it's Final Fantasy VII, but it's going to be a little different, and that's okay, you know? No, it's fine, I get it, I understand. I mean, Rebirth is all part of everything.
How the hell did we get saddled with this junk?
Honestly, I would say playing the original FF7 all the way through is probably better before you play Remake, but you can do either. Because, I mean, there's definitely some differences in the story, and being able to understand the subtlety of what's going on with a lot of the characters sort of requires that. But, I mean, everything will be revealed by the end of the game, of the series anyway, so you know.
Pull over right now! You will use lethal force to make it comply!
No. There's a line that Sephiroth says where he says the planet has a plan for itself. It wants to dictate, you know, its path or whatever. I forget the exact line, but Sephiroth talks about it. The Temple of the Ancients or something.
Show me what you can do.
Nice, a double kill. I don't think I've ever done that.
Stubborn bastards!
Look! Come on!
And let that be a lesson to you.
Firing warning shot.
Firing warning shots. Kaboom! Blows up bridge. Wait. Wait.
I'll bring it down real quick.
Good luck.
Here.
Try catching us now, you bastards!
I hate to spoil the celebration.
Yeah, I mean, there is some localization issues, so some things are a little wonky, like clone does not mean clone and stuff like that, but
Don't give up now, you guys.
it's all mostly there. There is I will say there is definitely some reading between the lines necessary, even though I may disagree with what Cypher said there. But I mean, that's kind of any good story. There's always something you need to read between the lines in almost every story because there's a message or there's some like emotional thing or some expression and you're just supposed to discern how the character is feeling about a certain thing based on an expression or a like, you know, kind of a subtle message or something like that, you know. So that's definitely part of it too. But yeah. Unfortunately, there's no like newer version of FF7OG that touches on the awkward localization of the original, so that we have a proper original story. But you know, if you have questions, I'm happy to field them for you, because if there's one thing I know about Final Fantasy games, it's Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy X story and lore. I know like everything about all of those for the most part. Oh my god, I didn't know I could do that. I had the thing shoot the spinny dude instead. I made it so this guy shot the spinny dude. I've never seen that before. I didn't know I could do that. That's awesome. He actually got staggered and everything. Yes, shoot the ceiling. You got it. I do love how Barrett's answer to everything is always just shoot him.
Shit, we got incoming. I'll take the
I highly recommend it, Panda.
all yours, Cloud.
Preparing to engage target.
It's one of those whenever, if all you have is a hammer, everything starts to look like a nail.
Firing warning shot. Preparing to engage target.
Especially nails.
Target's acquired.
Come on. Oh, right into the fire. Considering the financial investment of this game, I seriously doubt they're going to overlook anything. If something feels excluded, it's by choice.
That's it. I'm taking you down. We done here?
Remake alone was 120 million estimated budget.
Cloud, you okay?
Time for the big boy, I think.
So now they're on our side?
The Whispers intervene, not to defend us, but to preserve the flow of destiny.
Also, Destiny should not be taken so extremely literally. It's basically just the planet's plan for itself. It's not like some kind of timey-wimey stuff. It's just very, very, very advanced prediction.
Come on, you see the piece of shit we're driving here?
Says the 300-pound sack of it.
It's the will of the planet, exactly.
We're kinda in a hurry.
Keep it up!
Let's pick up the pace.
All right.
Watch yourself. Strike hard and fast. Show me what you can do. We're kinda in a hurry. This way. Just go away. Don't give up now, you guys. Get in there. Focus.
Honestly, I love the Butterball fight. I think it's fantastic. I freaking love this.
Calm down already.
Gotta be smart.
They made a whole boss design like balanced and with good mechanics on the motorcycle minigame. Like, how freaking rad is that? Like, this should be everything people wanted, you know?
No escape for you.
Oh, you see the last of it.
This might be it.
Shake it off, okay?
Oh, cool. The if you actually phase it over, because you have to catch up to it. If you hit one of those electro balls, you get slowed down, and so you're supposed to kind of catch up to it. And if you phase it over by catching up, the balls that might be in front of you actually just disappear, which is nice because you're really close to them. It's kind of hard to dodge at that point, so it's kind of a nice that they thought about that.
You can do it. Good luck. I don't want any trouble. This should make you stronger.
Stay strong.
Woo! I didn't see that.
Hey, fight's not over yet.
Ah, shit.
Still it.
Right over that ridge.
Hell yeah!
It's on you. Go for it.
You're kinda in a hurry.
GG.
Okay, y'all, let's finish him off. Come on.
Go for the head.
With pleasure.
making fudge, as we always do for our family dinner. I get to lick the spoon. Fudge. I'm just gonna chill here. Yeah, we'll be done in a second. Well, Bowser, you should play Rebirth then. I don't need to lick it clean. Just enough. Yeah, we always do pumpkin pie and fudge. We basically bring the desserts to our family dinner. All right, so yeah, that was always the bonus, right? You know. Okay, so as far as what I need here, I don't really need magic. I just need like utility, right? So actually, what do we have here? What can we actually do? I could do a barrier instead. I have haste. I don't expect to cast magic, right? I expect to use like Sorcerer's Storm or, you know, Ray of Judgment or something. All my skills. And a horse, of course, yeah, and a horse wiener, obviously.
What did you say? A horse wiener? Now, that's dangerous.
Thank you, Play Nice, for the 1,111 bits. Thank you. Definitely healing here. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna give Aerith a heal, lean materia, because I think even with low level, it's fine. I'll keep the prayer on Barrett because it's just gonna have to be the way it is. Unfortunately, I can't change that. The way this works is based on your affinities. Depends on who you get for the final little battles. So I think I'll get Barrett because I got the Barrett thing. I chose Aerith in the sewer, so I'll probably get Aerith as well. So, I think that gives... No, it doesn't do anything. Oh, it's healing. All right. Honestly, I think I'd rather give her haste. It's lowest chance of getting Tifa. Let's give her the ATB boost then. And she's got prayer. Magic up to make prayer useful on him. Lightning, warding... Healing magnified because I'll always have Cloud no matter what. Chakra just in case things get spicy. And then definitely need to be staggered. Did I level it up? No. We make pumpkin pie from scratch. This will actually we usually buy a pumpkin, obviously from like, you know, the pharmacy or whatever, or not pharmacy, the grocery store. This is the first year that we'll have pumpkin pie grown from made from our own pumpkins that we grow. Or rather, my mom grew them, but they're actually homegrown pumpkins as opposed to purchased pumpkins. So this will be the first year that it's almost farm to table in a way. The only non-farm to table, obviously, is, you know, we didn't harvest our own wheat for the crust or anything, but yeah. What type of pumpkin? The orange kind? I mean, there's definitely different types of squash. I didn't know there was different kinds of pumpkins. I mean, there's actually like thousands of varieties of different kinds of vegetables and fruits you don't even know about. They just, we only know about the major ones sold in grocery stores. You know, someone made a big huff about that yesterday, Rue. They insisted that Square should put all the games on as a single game. And it's like, it would require such an immense amount of effort and reprogramming and redesigning. There's no point to it when you can just sell a triple pack.
Don't. And you're wrong.
Those who look with clouded eyes
See nothing but shadows.
Everything about
That means
you is
a
wrong.
lot, by the way. That line he said, holy shit. That is implying so much about Cloud specifically, but yeah.
All born are bound to her. Should this world be unmade, so too shall her children.
The world won't end today. But you will.
Listen.
No, the main issue is that they're all on different versions of Unreal.
Destiny comes.
I'm not sure how I feel about these parts included. It definitely adds a lot of confusion to everything going on, and if you don't know who this is or even played the original scene, this guy here will be very confusing, but even knowing everything about this game, I still don't know where they're going with this, but we'll see, I suppose.
We drag our asses all this way. This is the welcome we get.
My take is that nothing has changed. If you know what that means, you know what that means.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh, they definitely do.
The price of freedom is steep.
This is all. This is like a cinematic, like it's CGI. For most of these scenes, they would not spend thousands of dollars on CGI for this if they didn't know exactly where they were going with it. My take is that we'll see where it,
embrace your dreams,
where it goes in the third game.
And
I have some theories.
Whatever happens, protect your honor. As a soldier, come and get it!
So it's really important to note that every time we have those little flashes, that's actually something that's happened or will happen. So that thing is something that has happened. It's not something that's happening right now. It's something that has happened. Most of the scenes are taken from extended media of the original OG compilation. Like that scene specifically is from Crisis Core. Obviously, it's been redone. A lot of the little flashes we'll get are literal scenes straight from Advent Children. But it's basically showing the fate and the history of the world, and it's basically just little fragments of the planet's plan kind of being scattered about.
This is the point of no return.
Like, my take is that it's just a historical thing. We're viewing something from the past, and it's supposed to set up things in the future. It is definitely not an alternate reality or timeline. It is 100% a remake. There is no timey-wimey, alternate dimension-y stuff. It's just a remake. It's very, very, very clear that Aerith and Sephiroth have extra knowledge. But remember what I said about the planet's plan for itself, and then Aerith being an ancient and Sephiroth being dead, and in the live stream, they have gained knowledge from the planet and have an idea of what the planet has planned, but not everything.
Really sure. What will we find on the other side?
I don't mind the whispers. I've come to understand their purpose and what they serve, and I
Freedom.
think I appreciate it from that point.
Boundless, terrifying freedom. Like a great, never-ending sky. What you heard just now were the voices of the planet.
Yeah, see, we heard the voices of the planet.
Those born
Wow.
into this world. who
That
live
pretty much says it
and who
all.
Die, who return. They're howling in pain.
There were whispers. They just weren't physically there. There was always a plan that the planet had
Their words.
for its own destiny.
They don't reach him.
That was always a part of it. They just used the whispers to make make it
these
so the planet could
moments
actually
in my
literally
life,
physically intervene,
precious
as opposed to
and
just
fleeting,
hoping it goes the way that it
They're like
wants.
rain rolling off his back. And when they're gone,
Even so,
I cry,
like
I shout, I
any kind of change in storytelling doesn't mean anything about an alternate universe or anything like that.
tell you that
It's
he
a remake.
only
It's its
cares
own
about the
thing. It's
planet,
like
that he'd do
has as much in
everything in
common
his
with
power to
FF7OG
protect
as Breath
and
of Fire has
preserve
with
But this
Persona.
isn't the
You know,
way it's
that is to
supposed
say
be.
nothing.
There's no greater threat to the planet than him. Sephiroth has to be stopped. He has to be. And that's why
Maybe.
I'm asking you to help me. I know that together we can do this.
We needed a culmination of event,
if we
but
do-
also it's really important to note that our fight here is interestingly
We'll be changing more than fate itself.
not what you think it is.
If we succeed, if we win, we'll be changing ourselves.
Rue, I'm gonna
I
ban you.
Maybe that's why I hesitated.
You said it yourself. He has to be stopped. And frankly, I've heard enough howling for a lifetime.
What if I talk to Barrett and Aerith, if I'll guarantee that... Well, I don't want Barrett and Aerith. I actually want Barrett and Tifa. Shit. Or I want... You know what? It's fine.
So if we go through that thing, there's no coming back.
Thank you, Cloud.
What if there's like an affinity thing there that'll guarantee that they come in?
Ready?
Never tried to challenge destiny.
This could well be her last line of defense. It won't be easy.
Her last line of defense. Her last line of defense. Not Sephiroth's. Her last line of defense. Interesting.
Let's go.
It's very important. Why would we attack the planet?
Wouldn't be the first time I spit in Destiny's eye. Whether you can see the scenes or you can't, doesn't change that she's always trying to have it her way. Daddy's coming home real soon, honey. Don't know about you, but looks normal to me.
Over there.
How did we miss that the first time?
Okay, that ain't right.
I mean, Blizzard does do a very decent job, at least they did for a while. But Square has always been exceptional at it. Like the best, you know? At least when it comes to Final Fantasy. I honestly can't think of a single game series that does cinematic scenes better than Square does, off the top of my head. There might be, but well, Last of Us actually does fantastic, especially with Last of Us 2. Metal Gear, no. They do not have better cinematics than this. Yeah, for sure, Larandrel, because that game was made in like 2005. It's old. And so the game is very low fidelity, and so the cinematics, especially starting with what, like Wrath of the Lich King, they really ramped it up. Remedy, I mean, Alan Wake 2 absolutely did fantastic. They definitely did really good, but they don't really have a lot of really crazy movement in their cinematics. It's good, but I wouldn't say it's at this level per se. But yeah, I don't think Metal Gear is there at all. New God of War? Yes and no. I mean, the game looks good, but they lack a lot of cinematic, you know what I mean? Like, this game and a lot of newer Final Fantasies are just, like, rife with cinematic scenes, and they're just all fantastic, you know what I mean? And God of War has a few, but, you know, it's mostly just in-game talking with good animations. It's high fidelity, solid animations, but not, like, super cinematic, I think. But I haven't played Ragnarok yet, so... Well, that's Blizzard again, which Blizzard does a good job, for sure. Blizzard's definitely up there.
Bring it on!
Let's do this.
Bring it on!
I'm waiting.
No, not Chakra. Ah, you fucking idiot.
Let's go. Good luck.
Yes, it's my turn! Hit fire! I'm counting on you!
It's on now.
Yeah, I'll do it! Come on! Here it comes! Give 'em
Oh, that's not
hell.
gonna do anything.
That's it. It's on you.
All set. Go. Watch yourself.
Hang back! Got this!
Let's do this. Get ready. Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
Amber Whirl is
Damn it! Come on!
not a whirl.
Let's do this.
Come on! That ain't fair!
Run!
We gotta go!
Counter stance is so good if you can read your opponent's movements or know what's coming. Probably one of the most underrated abilities in the game. Definitely one of the best, but it's hard to use sometimes. Yeah, like when I talk about cinematics, I don't just mean cool cinematics. I mean cinematic storytelling, you know? Not just like, ooh, cool cutscene. I mean like it has movement in the scenes to tell the story, you know?
It's on you.
I got this.
Alright, watch and learn.
Taking over.
So I'm counting on you.
Get ready, shit. All right. Get ready. Let's get this over.
Damn it, I was trying to get into Punisher stance. Oh, I counter with Punisher stance. Okay, that works.
Let's do this.
Whee!
Shit. Don't overdo it.
Okay, you're up.
Guess it's my turn. Fuck on this. Ooh, got her up.
Hang back.
Nothing to
All right.
Nope.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I'll shoot it.
It's on you.
About damn time. Want some more?
I'll be fine.
It's gonna make
Damn it!
Yes.
We gotta get out of here now.
You don't like the system in E33? Oh man. To each their own, I suppose. I totally get it. Not everything's for everybody. Auto? No, there's no auto. Okay, before we go on, I really gotta pee, so... This is a long battle sequence. I would like to not be doing the pee-pee dance while I try to fight this. There are difficulty settings in Expedition 33, so you can do whatever you want. No, the fudge has to cool. It's basically just pudding right now. But yeah, there are easier difficulties. You can play it on easier difficulties, and it's not a problem.
Let's do that.
Look at how much counter stance did. So good.
I got this.
Need my help, do you?
Taking over. Here it comes. It's over. Keep it up.
Seizing the opening. Give him hell, okay?
Enough.
Did we do it?
Hang on!
Hey, can you not?
What the hell did I just see?
A glimpse of tomorrow if we fail here today.
Or maybe if we succeed here today. Who can say? We think we're fighting Destiny, but who are we really fighting? Coconut buddy, hey, not the time. I love you, bud, but
damn it! How do we stop these
the characters need for therapy. I mean, trauma is a major theme of this game. That's a huge part of it.
Right here. Ain't dead yet. All right.
Yeah, my turn.
Hang back.
Come on, hit.
No holding back. Let's do
All right, watch and learn. Check out, give them hell.
Let's do this.
Really? Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Both of my... Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Both of my focus strikes. So I didn't get a... Oh my god. That's so frustrating. Cool, and it queued my limit from the previous phase. Awesome, and it just wasted it. Wow, I couldn't ask for a worse fight. Holy shit. How unlucky can I get? We're going for the record.
Keep it together. My turn. That's that. Say goodbye.
Enough. Let's kick it up a notch.
Gotcha. See ya.
Unbelievable, dude. I can't believe that. We got so screwed on that. We didn't even get a kill on that one.
Here we go.
Need some now. I'm counting on you.
I'm not sure what judgment is, but I can still counter stance it, so that's fine. Can I counter stance Azure Wave? Oh, I defeated it. Okay. It was really close to being defeated, apparently. I can counter stance Azure Wave, though. That's good to know.
See ya. Enough. That's that. It's over. Don't stop now.
Say your prayer.
Did I just hit Infinity's Edge for 18,000? Or does it just do 18,000 to the big thing because I killed it? I think it was the latter. I think it's the latter. Oh, hello, Meteor.
This can't be our future.
I've been having really bad luck with the bosses today. Really bad.
The future is always a blank page.
Them again. again? Least they can
Don't
do is
worry,
give
they'll
us
only give us a little bit of
breather.
time to build up ATB before
I say
the
we split
big problem
Take
comes
them down
in.
at the same time.
In that case, Ultra Big Boy is all mine.
Bring it on, bitch.
Ow, ow, ow,
Get ready.
ow. I just wanted one ATB for a counter stance. Game couldn't even give me one fucking ATB. Oh, for crying out loud. Really? I'm just gonna die like before I can even do anything?
I'm coming.
Okay. I just get to die then. The battle hasn't even started and I'm just gonna die apparently.
Can you take over for
Let's
me?
do this.
I'll take care of
What?
them.
What the shit is going on?
Fight through it.
God, I get to start Bahamut nearly dead. Awesome. Real fucking cool. What? This might be a game over. And this is the waypoint. If I don't beat this, then I have to do it all over again.
Let's do this.
Right. We can do this together. Here goes. Go on. I got you.
Taking over. Let's do this.
Why did you jump? Why did
So
you
it's
jump?
my turn? Here it comes.
My god, dude.
One.
Pretty sure I'm dead here.
Now you
I'm not going out like so soon.
Here we go. Take it from here.
Sure. However I can help. This one's for you. Okay, let's go.
I've got you covered.
I got this.
Get him. Come on.
All right.
Oh, it's a grab
Here goes.
apparently. Guess I could haste Cloud.
One more shot. We gotta give it our all. Why don't you lead the way?
Hang back.
Come on, man! What the shit?
You okay?
Oh my god, I can't do anything. Everything's hitting me. I can't get away from anything. Everything's hitting me. I can't build up ATB.
Need to heal up. Get ready. I'm waiting.
Jesus. Finally.
This one's for you.
Don't overdo it.
Here goes. Let me handle this.
Let's try that
Yeah. Come on. Watch yourself.
again. Great. Any left? Pushing it.
I'll take care of him. You can do it. Okay, let's go. One more shot. That's it.
God damn. Why would I mod an already perfect game? I don't play with mods. Especially in the Fiesta. Whoops, I thought it was not on Cloud. Wow.
Try this.
One more shot!
That's that. That's that. Enough.
Barrett, we're counting on you!
Ain't no stopping us now!
Man, okay, that was a rough Bahamut fight. I think she keeps some of her limit if I don't use it here.
I'm gonna show you what Avalanche is made of! Gotcha!
Yo, what's up, Crossroads? Thank you for the raid. Came in at a good time. We're just about to finish Remake, hopefully. Kind of getting our butt kicked with the challenge of only being able to equip one of each color of materia at a time. But we're making our way, slowly but surely.
Think so.
I think I lost my heal. That sucks.
No holding back.
I really needed him to get ATB, but whatever.
This one's for you!
Oh, I think the heal did go off. What are we up to today? What's going on? So for those of you coming in, welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta. This is an annual race through the hold on, a little lightheaded. Whew. Annual race through the entire Final Fantasy franchise, where we are unable to run away from battles, and every game has different objectives and challenges along the way. With this, we're only allowed to equip one of each color of materia at a time, and then we'll be playing Dirge of Cerberus after this. But it's been a blast as we've gone through the first 7 Final Fantasies, and we got Dirge and then on to 8, 9, 10 through there with defeating Penance on 10. But we're not allowed to run away from battles or glitch or step route or RNG manipulate. It's all just kind of a spirit of the game kind of race between my friend Seven Sins and I. And it's about 2 months long. So if you'd like Final Fantasy, welcome on in.
It's over. Shit. That's that.
I think I want to say.
You asked for it. For you! You're up!
I decide my destiny.
Nice, Rue. Nice. Enjoy it. Yeah, chakra improving isn't the worst thing that could happen right now, actually, because I'm about to go into the solo segment.
We did it! Right.
Right.
One more shot! Give your best shot!
Nobody has a spell.
Go on!
Oh.
This one's for you.
I've never had this little phase last this long. I actually don't know what happens. It usually goes really fast, but all I have is
Go on.
Aerith's little pew pew.
Get him.
It's supposed to go really fast. Like, that's the whole point of it. But I intentionally took off all my offensive spells because I could only use one green materia, and I wanted it to make, you know, be meaningful. But yeah, Honeybee Inn is phenomenal. Why would you want to change it? And restores Trail of Blood? Who cares? That seems pointless.
Where are we?
No, I don't play modded versions of the game, especially things that change the vision of the developers. I think that's insulting.
I'm waiting,
But
Cloud.
I play games as they're given to me. I'm waiting, Clown. You're gonna die, Clown.
Sephiroth.
Yeah, pretty much, Ellie.
Let's finish this.
You know how I know not to take that Trail of Blood mod seriously? Because it said restore the soldier's blood when it's not. It's just Jenova.
Shut up! No holding back. I see you.
Right.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Come, Cloud. All right. Come on.
Oh. What? Wow. Tet tracking.
No holding back. Let's finish this.
Well. The planet will claim you. Enjoy it.
Shit.
Wow, that hit me.
That's what they
Okay.
do. I frighten you?
Come on. Here we go. Floppy. Try this. You're mine. Well, no more running.
If only Cloud had modulated his phase. Easy mode at that
No
point.
holding back.
Alright, who do we get first? that's Aerith, yeah.
Did you miss me?
Good. I think we kept our... No, Barrett has spray.
It's tough.
Yeah, so what? Screw him.
Feel dreams. Let's do this.
Really?
Here goes! You've got this!
I'm gonna get another limit more than likely, so I'm just gonna do this to help push him away and build some pressure up.
Gotta be careful.
Stay strong, okay?
No holding back.
He's just going through Telluric Fury, which is how I remember him doing it.
This one's for you!
But a couple times he was not. He would get staggered back.
It's your turn.
Let's do this. Get ready.
Oh, wow. Here we go.
Going in.
Hook.
Well. Yeah. Now's our chance.
Ready or not, here I come.
Sarah's floating down.
Come on, team.
I've got this.
We gotta give it our all. Here it comes. One
Damn
more
it, that was an
shot. Here
accident.
goes. Go on. Tagging out.
My turn. No holding back. Take the lead.
I'll show you what I can do.
What hope have you?
Why don't you?
Well, no prey. I thought for sure I'd get Barrett, but that's alright. I prefer Tifa just because of stagger bonus, but
let's go.
No prey.
Oh, the memories.
All right. Deal with that.
Here goes. I keep my distance. Got this. I got this.
Come on.
Wow.
Get her.
Well, Rog is getting wrecked here.
No holding back.
Tagging out. Okay, let's go. Just go away. Bring it. Go on. It's on you.
Taking over. It's on you.
So it's my...
Ride for me.
What the? All set. Bingo. Great.
Sephiroth is a very, very, very aggressive fight, so counter stance is especially useful here.
It's your turn. I got this. I'll take care of you.
Hang back.
No more games.
So it's my turn. Okay.
Beg for forgiveness.
Can you take over for me?
Taking over.
What? That hit? Oh, freaking hell, dude.
Stay strong, okay? You're hurt. You'll get through this.
This is definitely very, very bad.
We gotta switch it up.
My turn.
So okay.
Won't last long.
I am very ATV starved right now.
Okay, let me go.
Steady.
It's on you.
I got this.
Bring it. Pretty hard. Here goes. There. Don't get up. I got this.
Hang back. Anytime now.
So it's my turn?
Beg for forgiveness.
This one's for you! You can do it! Let me handle this! Get him! Here, you're up!
I got this. Let's do this.
Oops, I blade beamed on accident. That's not good.
I'll show you what I can do. You've got this. Don't need to panic.
Hang back.
Bingo!
Enjoy it.
Let me handle it.
Taking over. Here we go.
Get him! Here goes. Go on! There! One more shot! Mind backing off a bit? That's it! Go on!
Words.
Enjoy it.
Alright, I knew it was going to be phase transition soon. I just needed to get out of there. This is going to be even more difficult, though. I do have Tifa limit, which will help, and Cloud's at full MP, so... see how it goes.
Get him! Come on! Bingo! No more games. It's over.
Get ready. I see you.
Wow, wow, wow. I don't even know what was hitting him.
That's it! This one's for you!
Pray for me.
Here we go. Get ready.
Come on!
Shit.
Stay strong, okay? Get him!
I'm wondering if I should just limit with Tifa. I'm gonna do it. He's low enough, I think it has a good chance of... yeah. Oh man, that fight is always hard no matter what you're doing, but especially with the limited materia challenge.
Welcome back. We can do this. We can. We can change it. Make it right.
Cloud!
We did it. We totally destroyed Sephiroth. That's definitely Sephiroth, the real Sephiroth, who has indeed stood up at some point in time.
Careful now. That which lies ahead does not yet exist. Our world will
He's basically
become
saying the whole
part of
Destiny thing is not actually
one
Destiny.
day, but I will not end. Nor will I have you.
By the way, it's really important to note that people lie to you in this game all the time about the story, especially Sephiroth.
The
And it's
edge of
intended.
creation.
That's the point of it.
Cloud, lend me your strength.
The whole point of Cloud is that you're supposed to think he's special, but he's not. Like,
Let us
everybody's just
defy
normal.
destiny
And it's important because when you're chosen hero of destiny, it makes you feel like you can never be special. But when just normal people do extraordinary things, that's special. That's actually special. I love the way Sephiroth fights here. Just toying with him the whole time.
Not yet. "7 seconds till the end. Time enough for you, perhaps. But what will you do with it? Let's see."
Mr. Vice President.
Mr. President.
That's right.
I'd just like to point out that the in the original game, from the start of dropping to the final execution of said drop at the end of disc 1 is 7 seconds long. However, that's not what it's referring to, but it is a nice nod. If you do the assess and look at the info thingy, it says something about meteor fall in 7 seconds, but we don't know what that means yet. Oh no, it's not red blood. Genova doesn't have red blood. What? Oh, the game is ruined. Ruined game. Aliens don't have red blood. Ruined. Hashtag perfectly cut screams. Well, it's Genova's blood, actually, because Sephiroth ripped Genova out of the chamber that she was being held in and took her body, and so she was bleeding all over the place.
Wait. Was that all of them?
Hey, Cloud. You see that?
Hey, Cloud, but Cloud's over there. Remember, this is a fragment of the past that we're viewing, as Aerith said. My theory about what's happening here is that nothing has changed. And that means something. So that's why he won. He can modulate his phase. Honestly, I'm not a fan of Crisis Core ending. I think it way over embellishes everything. That was just a simple, sad story. But whatever. No, normal pace, normal pace.
Here.
Thank you.
By the way, carrying steel beams like that, the most unrealistic part of the entire game. Everything else, like it's, you know, suspension of disbelief. That right there, carrying a whole steel beam by yourself, that ain't happening. So I'm gonna lay on a little bit of a theory about why we fight Whispers. Why are we fighting the planet there? And my theory is that we weren't really supposed to do that, right? Why we were after Sephiroth, but Sephiroth goes into that little pocket space where the planet kind of does its little thing with the Whispers and everything, and we go in there, and the planet's like, whoa, 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 you're not allowed to be in here. Get out of here, and we fight the Whisper, the Arbiter of Fate. And the Arbiter of Fate is the function of the planet that manages the Whispers, that allows it to predict what it needs to do in order to stay alive, essentially, which is why it tries to have a physical hand in maintaining its path. And Sephiroth essentially tricks us into defeating it as part of his plan, because now the planet can't manage its own fate. So it doesn't know what path to take.
Daddy?
Allowing Sephiroth to kind of do his own thing. Because Sephiroth is dead. He's dead.
Marley!
Not because we killed him just now. He's been dead for the last 5 years. Or was it 4?
So, what now?
You just saw him.
As long as he's still out there.
I thought you beat him.
Sort of. It's complex. I don't want to go into the details of it because for those of you that haven't enjoyed the original game or
We will.
the remake through Rebirth and everything, this isn't
Count me
controversial spoiler type stuff. This is legitimate, like, you know, early to learn story stuff. Sort of. Somewhat early. Point is that we're not playing Rebirth, and my theories beyond that go into Rebirth territory, so...
Bastard wants to destroy the whole
But that's part of
land.
OG more than anything. It's
An
part of
enemy
Remake too.
Earth is an enemy of Avalanche.
You guys feel a little hollow? Rebirth Rainbow Rule. Oh my gosh, that would be... That would be rough. Anyway.
Almost there, Cloud. We're almost there.
What Cloud's over there? Subtext, also play the original game.
The sky. I don't like it.
I would be lost, drifting alone, floating
This isn't Kingdom Hearts. Not everybody is Sora.
time after time, and there you'd be, shining brightly.
Yes, normally she says the steel sky. I miss it. But apparently the original line was supposed to be the sky. I don't like it. I don't know. I mean, I like both of the lines. The only problem with the other line is I don't know what she means by that. Whereas the Steel Sky line, I understand what it means. It's like she's had her whole life living in Midgar. She misses it because it gave her comfort. It was something that she knew. And this is a sky that she's never known before. She doesn't know what to do with it. She doesn't know how to take it. It's so open, you know?
Reach out to me, heal every wound, and make me whole. Was it all a dream? Will I never know? Foolish and blind to everything. Had I realized, had I thought it through, would you be here in my embrace? Shine bright once more, guide me to you. Smile bright once more. This time, I won't let you go.
What'd you guys think about playing Rebirth again when the Fiesta's over? I know it's a long playthrough and everything, and I got a lot of incentives and other games to play, but kind of want to play it.
But I was consumed
It's like, it almost feels wrong to just play Remake and not play Rebirth, you know? Just don't platinum it. Oh, but I wanna. Honestly, I talk about the lore and everything while I play Remake and Rebirth anyway. It's just so hard because, like, when I play OG FF7, I want to talk about everything, but I don't know who's played Remake and Rebirth. When I play Remake, I don't know who's played OG and Rebirth, and when I play Rebirth, I don't know who's played OG and Remake, you know? So it's like, I want to talk about the lore and my theories and what it all means, but there's some things in the Remake series that just that haven't been illuminated upon yet. So the reason why we didn't play Rebirth this year is because, first off, we played it last year, so whatever. But all the incentives this year were voted on from previous incentives that we've done in the Final Fantasy Fiesta, because it's the 10th anniversary and we wanted to have a big community interaction. So all the votes were done on Discord, and doing the Rainbow Rule and then doing Remake with the Rainbow Rule was an incentive for a few years ago before Rebirth was even out. And that was the one that was voted in. So we know that Rebirth is a very long game, even when we're just going straight to the end. And we had already added an additional Final Fantasy VI, Dirge of Cerberus, another Remake playthrough. There's another extra game I forget. There's several extra games that we're already playing. And the objective of the Final Fantasy Fiesta, outside of like the celebration of the franchise and to enjoy it and share it together, is to keep it about 2 to 2.5 months long, because any longer than that, it just keeps going. And any shorter, and it's not long enough. So we excluded Rebirth for that reason, because it was like, we already have so much extra going on, and we just do not have space to add in Rebirth on top of Remake. Add in Rainbow Rule. Oh, man. Added it as an epilogue to the Fiesta. We have a bonus game that has not been unlocked, y'all. Okay? And we know what that bonus game is. Okay? We know what it is. You do not. Okay? Rebirth is like 5+ streams if we're doing it in the Fiesta, because it's a pretty meaty game. All I'll say is that I 100% know you will not be disappointed by the bonus game. I know for a fact, 100%, you will all not be disappointed by the bonus game. I guarantee it. It is Final Fantasy. What was that? Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. What's going on? I did, you know what funny thing, Renpool? I did, for a funsy week, a couple years back, I did all the Pixel remasters with full boosts, full freedom. It took me less than a day each. I finished it in 5 streams. My normal week worth of games, I finished all 6. It was fun. It was really fun. Oh, no, Slinky. Ah, you got me. You wound me in my pride. Yeah, I was thinking Twilight Zone movie where they have their mouths removed. Record keeper. I can safely say that it's definitely 100% not going to ever be a gacha game. I never stream gacha games. I refuse to. That's a principal factor. And especially so for the Fiesta. I get it. I understand why Square does gacha games, because they're lucrative. They help keep the lights on. But I stand against gacha games. Yep, I'm streaming tomorrow. I won't be streaming on Christmas Day. So Thursday I will not be streaming because I have my family dinner. So that much I will not be doing. But tomorrow I'll be streaming on Christmas Eve. I always like streaming on the holidays, but generally speaking, the day that works best for everybody tends to be Christmas because, you know, that's just how it works. We're not like super hardcore about celebrating Christmas on Christmas Day. We just kind of do it whenever it's available for everybody. It's usually the 24th or the 25th or the 26th or whatever. It's always all over the place. But recently, it's always been the 25th just because it works better right now for everybody. So. But at the very least, we'll be able to spend Christmas Eve together. So. Gacha games are all about making you spend money. That's the whole point of a gacha game, is to create artificial walls where you feel like you need to spend money. Generally speaking, you could get through everything with patience, but do you mind waiting a year to be up to snuff? Just to do stuff? Or do you want to just spend $500 to make yourself overpowered? Which one do you want to do? Neither! Me too. I've had to replace a couple PS2s in my day, yeah, it happens. They have a high failure rate of PS2s. The minis, at least, a little bit better. I recommend getting a PS2 mini. It's a better, oh, sorry. Oh, I'm distracted again. I mean, what? No, no, it's a better console anyway. I've played every single one of the Final Fantasy gacha games for at least at some point for at least a little bit. It was a Slim, yeah. I've had to replace Slims too. I get it. Did you know they announced a new Final Fantasy Dissidia? Speaking of gacha games, yeah. Everybody just went, huh? And then immediately got disappointed without me even saying anything else about it. We actually had Titus laughing for about a 5-hour loop last year. No joke, not kidding you. That was chat manufactured though. That was an unforgettable moment. I'll never forget that. Yeah, I'm referring to Duodellum. Crystal Chronicle has a remaster on Switch and I want to say PS4. It came out several years ago. So yeah, the original Crystal Chronicles, because there's 4 Crystal Chronicle games in case you didn't know. Dirge of Cerberus is a pretty fast game. It'll be a couple days long. So yeah, Final Fantasy VIII is right around the corner. But Dirge of Cerberus is next. No, it didn't crash. But I crashed. BGG.exe definitely crashed. You know, Sword Nut, we did a FF14 or Realm Reborn co-op as a bonus incentive one year, and it was awesome. But the pairing of the schedules and the stream change time in order to make that work was insane. Because right now, Seven's asleep. It's like 4 a.m. for him right now, or 2 a.m. or something, you know? And it's 8 p.m. for me, right? So I'm about to go to sleep. By the time I go to sleep, he's gonna wake up, and it's the middle of the night for me. It just doesn't work out. Like, there's not a time where we can get together very often. It's actually really frustrating because I want to do more stuff with Seven in general, just like play games with him because he's a very good friend of mine. But our schedules, dude, they suck for that kind of thing. And he's got 2 kids, you know. That's not true, J-Dub. That's not true at all. In fact, I would argue that the most active and engaging part of the entire Final Fantasy Fiesta is FF8. The people that hate certain Final Fantasies tend to just be very vocal about it, because Square is always, or Final Fantasy in general, is always held to this way ultra high standard because it always gives way ultra high quality games. And so we have this standard that is like unrealistic a lot of the time. Some people, it's never good enough. And the people that hate on certain Final Fantasies will absolutely let you know every single time. It's like a vegan that does CrossFit. You know, they can't not tell you at every opportunity that they have how much they hate one of these Final Fantasies or whatever. But the love for Final Fantasy VIII is significant. And when we play FF8, there's always a lot of love for it. But the reality of it, the most people love all the Final Fantasies. Most people love them all. These games always sell like 10+ million copies, and that's like by far leading the charge in RPG sales. So yeah, generally speaking, everybody loves all the Final Fantasies for the most part. There are a few vocal people who hate on certain ones, and they will always let you know. And that's fine. You're allowed to hate them, and you're not allowed to not like them. You're allowed to have your own personal tastes. But the loud people that hate on them, they tend to drown out all the other people that are just enjoying their time and having fun. You know? It's like that meme where someone's like, the draw system sucks in FF8. The junction system doesn't it's not gear, it's not real Final Fantasy. Stop having fun! And they're just like sitting there having fun. You know? It's like that meme. Yeah, that's the way to be, atheists. That's the way to be. It's not for you, and that's cool. It's no problem. The ones that typically get the hate are 8, 12, 13, 15, and 16. Everything else, everybody just loves. Although I will say about 8 or so years ago, it was really in to hate on FF7. No, we would never do that, Phantom. That's insane. It also does nothing other than just infuriate us for 20 hours. I know Pokemon is technically an RPG. Nobody buys Pokemon for an RPG. They buy Pokemon to collect the Pokemon. You know, so it's kind of an unfair thing. The game definitely does not play itself, Flash. I mean, it does for the monotonous regular battles, but every Final Fantasy is kind of like that. The regular battles, you just blow them away by holding A and killing everything, right? It's the battles that have the tech and the mechanics that you need to manage. And FF12 has that in spades. I love FF12 gameplay. It's so good. The menu thinking that you need to do in order to like get the job done. Oh my God, it's so good. When things start to happen bad in FF8 or 12, man, oh, I am just in it. Same with FF13. Some of the best when things start to get rough. It is so fun. The only way you can really truly automate FF12 is if you've already played it and you're running a guide and the guide tells you how to manage every gambit for every fight. And it's like, sure, yeah, if you read a guide, every game just bends over backwards, you know? 12 has some of the best writing in a video game ever. It is genius, absolutely genius. And pause. You are not going to get very many people to agree with you about Revenant Wings, myself included, but that's okay. That's okay. Honestly, I might as well just save over it, right? It's fine. It's just chapter selection. I understand people's problem with Van. I get it, and I used to feel the same way. But the more I play Final Fantasy XII, the more I realize his position in the game is actually exceedingly well done and fits. It's just there's a lot more subtlety to his position and his character than what we kind of see up front. Basically, you have to kind of realize that Van has nothing. He has nowhere to go, and he's always wanted to go on an adventure. And he has this opportunity to go home, back to nothing, or, you know, he's proven himself as a worthwhile ally to these other people that are going to be doing something grand, and of course he's in. And wherever Van goes, Penelo goes, and there you go. His presence has been justified. And then at that point, Van's role is actually kind of a guidance to Ash. Ash doesn't know what to do. And she's only lived in royalty. She's been, you know, coddled and everything, and she doesn't really know her place and what she should do as the events of the game unfold. And she commonly looks to Van, who is a little bit more down to earth on like what to do. And you see it in a lot of different scenes, especially at the top of Pharos. You know, where like she looks at Tavan and sees what he's doing, and it's like, right, okay, I think I know what I need to do, you know? And I think that gets dismissed way too much. I was the same. I did the same. I was the same way, you know? But again, there's a lot more subtlety in that. He's not the leading man, of course. Gideon Emery. I mean, Balthier. Not Gideon Emery, the voice actor for Balthier, just Balthier. You know, Lamgwin, all I'll say is that when I was in my 30s, I started speedrunning. And I started speedrunning Mega Man X. And I remember being able to dominate Mega Man X. And when I started speedrunning it, it's like I'm dying to the first boss a million times, and it's like, what the hell? Chill Penguin is so easy. What's going on here? It wasn't because I was older and I was like losing my touch. I was just out of practice because I ended up speedrunning Mega Man X. Yeah, maybe I didn't get any world records, but I beat the game 100%, 33 minutes. You know, like you're just out of practice. You know, you put the practice in and you get better at things, you'll be fine. I understand. It feels like it's just because you're old or losing your touch or something. It's just you're out of practice, I promise. Yeah, once again, Jazzy, I get that Pokemon is technically an RPG and it outsells Final Fantasy. It's not really like it is technically an RPG, but nobody buys it because it's an RPG, and that's why I think it kind of like sort of disqualifies it as the leading RPG, just because people buy it because they want to get all the Pokemon. Not to mention how many people buy both of them, Sun and Moon, Red and Blue, X and Y, you know, Violet and Scarlet, right? Like that's mega cheating, you know what I mean? But also Pokemon is kind of a phenomenon. But yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to say Pokemon is the most popular RPG because nobody cares about the RPG of it. So whatever. Technicality. Oh, Melt, the classic. The classic. Halo is an RPG because you play the role as Master Chief. I get it. I made that joke before. RPG obviously means something different than just you play the role. It means something different than, you know, you have levels up or something like that. Yeah. But I think that over time we've kind of sort of subconsciously determined what is and is not collectively as a community, what is and is not an RPG. And even though things like Call of Duty and Madden have RPG elements, which is very, very common right now, by the way, every game almost has some kind of RPG element because it has been proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that RPG-like mechanics are highly desirable. Having that increase in power and the level up, it plays off of like, what's that, like instant reward kind of thing when you get a shiny little you win thing, like dopamine and all that kind of stuff. People like that. People like that a lot. And it's part of the reason why RPGs were always really, really popular with nerds growing up, because games were seen as nerds and only nerds played video games. But obviously nerds enjoyed RPGs, and RPGs had, ooh, I'm getting stronger, and so they gained a lot of traction. Instant gratification, right? Exactly. Number go up, feel good, exactly. But as time went on, RPGs became a little bit niche, and actually Final Fantasy VII, the original, opened the doorway for everybody to start enjoying video games. It was basically a floodgate opening, and Final Fantasy VII is very important for that reason. But as the kind of like bro gamer became the more prominent gamer, a lot of games started devising RPG elements into them because it was proven scientifically that RPG mechanics are the best. Literally, like they are the most desired. RPGs are just poo-pooed oftentimes because they're seen as nerd bait, you know? Anyway, point is that you're not wrong, and that pretty much every game can be seen as an RPG in some regard. Now, RPG does not mean I have a sword and I fight demons or whatever either, because Zelda's not an RPG. It's an actual action-adventure game. But generally speaking, the real definition of an RPG is a little bit more nuanced and more wordy, because it can't just be, yeah, you have levels and you gain experience and you get stronger over time. It's more like it's an adventure where you have a strong narrative, where levels and experience points and stats play a big role. You know, but even then it's like, well, you know, I mean, my football players in Madden gain levels and it's an adventure to go through the Super Bowl or something like that. You know, you can still make the argument. It doesn't matter. But the point is that like, generally you're gonna have a separate combat screen or some kind of like action gameplay that separates it. And it's definitely more nuanced, but I mean, we know what's an RPG and what's not, you know, whatever. You just kind of know. By the way, role-playing as a name started with Dungeons and Dragons, the original role-playing game, because you literally played the role of your character and you would role-play. You would literally role play. That was the whole idea behind it. And Dungeons and Dragons had this classic experience leveling up mechanics that RPGs often use today, obviously with different math and everything involved. But Final Fantasy I essentially took Dungeons and Dragons and tried to make their own version of it within the context of a software video game, which came out, you know, back in like 86, 87 or something like that. But it borrowed a lot of the same concepts, and that's kind of how RPGs sort of evolved from there. Obviously, Dragon Quest did it first, but there were also MUDs or like text-based MMOs before that even. But those were kind of like, you more like got skill ups and stuff, and you didn't really gain levels and experience so much, and they were wild. Either way, the point is that Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy kind of started taking Dungeons and Dragons and applying it in different ways, and through that, RPGs have grown into a way, way broad, vast category with all sorts of different ways you can play it and design it. But at the end of the day, we kind of know what RPG means. You know, it's very clear to anybody that's played an RPG. Sort of. They took D&D concepts because they thought it was really neat and tried to make their own little style of it. Obviously, Square was kind of sued for a few things, like having Beholders that was a property of TSR and everything in their game, but yeah. But there was definitely its very own system, its very own style of game. It did not copy Dungeons and Dragons, but it definitely was heavily inspired by the spell charges. Dungeons and Dragons, 100% Dungeons and Dragons. In fact, it's a little bit different because the way it works in Dungeons and Dragons, at least like 1st and 2nd edition, is that depending on your character level, depends on how many spells you can memorize. So if you have a spell book of like 5 different spells and you have 3 3rd level spells that you can memorize, you check which 3 you want to memorize. Once you cast them, you got to rest for the day before you can get them back. In Final Fantasy 1, you can't really do something like that complicated because NES hardware. So they just basically said, okay, you can get 3 spells per level and you can cast level 3 spells this many times, whichever one you want. Wow, 1 character off, huh? Couldn't just get rid of the underscore instead. Hey, Chef Tig, thank you for 56 months. Honestly, my take about Pokemon is it's kind of like Call of Duty and like Madden or whatever. Like technically there's RPG elements, but the game is not like an RPG in the sense that we expect an RPG to be. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm stretching. I don't know. But either way, I stand by my whole Square leads the charge with RPGs, even though Pokemon is more popular. It's a way gray area, and I think it's easy to sort of argue against that. Because nobody really buys Pokemon for the RPG elements, you know, they buy it for the collection. Not to say that I don't like Pokemon, I play Pokemon a lot. I played a lot of it in my day. Although I do think that Pokemon is in a bad spot. It's extremely low effort, and I would really like to see more done with Pokemon, considering that Pokemon is the highest grossing game franchise of all time by like a massive amount. Yeah. The fact that they have extremely low budget games is frustrating. I don't think Jazzy hates Final Fantasy. I think he's just being specific, you know? He's going by the line, you know? It's a debate. It's a discussion. You know, I feel one way. He feels another. It's all gravy, baby. To be fair, Disney doesn't really use Mickey Mouse anymore, do they? They just keep making new Disney movies. Mickey Mouse is almost kind of like an afterthought. The only real way you'd know Mickey Mouse is if you had Disney Channel with the Mickey Mouse Club, and even then, they don't really do a whole lot with that either. No, cheat, no, cheat. Come on. No. You big butthead. Can you not? Absolutely, Jazzy. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII is probably one of the most, if not the most important video game in history. I mean, obviously you have things like Pong, which are exceedingly popular, but I think it's arguable that FF7 has a greater cultural impact than Pong, because nobody really knows about Pong anymore, but people still like know FF7 by name, and Cloud and everything else are very recognizable characters. But not more than that, it broke the mold. It popularized video games in a way that no other game had been able to do. Not to mention, it changed storytelling in video games forever. Now we have high quality box office quality, like movie quality storytelling in video games. I mean, hello, you know? Wow, Chi, you really kind of broke everything, didn't you? Nope. That's a very romantic, nice little story metal flair, but that's not how it goes. Final Fantasy was named Final Fantasy because Fighting Fantasy was taken by a board game or something. That's it. That's all. The other story's nice and pretty and warms the heart, but really it was just that. Well, Trested, I'd like to turn your attention to Xenoblade Chronicles as good storytelling and video in RPGs, but yes, you're not wrong. High quality, good storytelling in RPGs is very, very hard to find, and basically Final Fantasy and Xenoblade are about the only ones that actually do it. There are a lot of other games that try, and a lot of other games that people really like and appreciate, but none of them are all that great. Some of them are all right, some of them are pretty decent, but none of them are fantastic. Final Fantasy and Xenoblade are about the only ones that do, especially Final Fantasy. It's a shame, too, because... yeah, I mean, I'm talking franchise, but yes, Expedition 33 definitely had a very, very good story. Exceptional, absolutely. And there are definitely a few standouts here and there, for sure. But, realistically speaking, it's just Final Fantasy, you know? The reasoning is because RPGs are expensive. Writing really complete, comprehensive stories, like scenario writing, takes a lot of time, and that's expensive. And RPGs are a niche genre, not many people buy them, so like even games that are wildly successful like this one sold about, what, 10 or 11 million copies so far, which is exceptional. But then you got like every Pokemon that's shot out for $5 each sells 20, 30 million, you know? And it's like, there's no story there. It's go on an adventure, yay, Pokemon and friendship, love everybody, the end, right? Maddens and football and baseball games are shot out with the same garbage regurgitated, sells 50 million every time. So, I mean, when you get down to like the overall sales of video games, RPGs suffer. So it being more expensive to make an RPG because they're bigger games, longer games, and you need expensive scenario writing, which takes a lot of time to build up, with niche genre, they kind of clash. So you get a lot of low effort, low quality. A lot of RPGs don't even have professional writers. They just have some guy like Bill from accounting write the story because, you know? I don't think anything is encouraging Square to go back to turn-based. Just because there was a successful turn-based game does not mean Square wants to go back to turn-based on Final Fantasy. But, I've said this many, many times. The success of Expedition 33 is not because it's turn-based. The success of Expedition 33 is because it's a high-quality game. They put a lot of effort into making a high production value video game. Period. That's it. If Square goes back to turn-based, it's not because of Persona 5 or Expedition 33 or whatever other fucking turn-based RPG that manages to get success did. It's because they chose to. Because Square has a philosophy with Final Fantasy. It's the creator's vision. And they want to make sure that they maintain creative vision for every Final Fantasy that they make, because that's what's important, is they make a game that they want to make and not a game that they think that they need to make. The reality of the matter, though, is that turn-based RPGs don't sell. Expedition 33 sold 5 million. That's very respectable. But like every action game, sports game, or whatever sells like 30, 40 million, like farting out, you know, randomly, like no problem. You know what I mean? The point is that Expedition 33 had some moderate success, and I'm glad for it, but it's still way low on the rainbow of like game sales or scale of whatever you want to call it. I don't care. It doesn't matter. The point is that action games and action RPGs way outsell that every single time. So they wouldn't be looking at Expedition 33 and going, oh wow, turn-based RPGs can sell a whole 5 million, whoop-dee, you know, and then every action game is tripling that, no problem. I'm not lying, the numbers are there, you can look it up on the internet. Did you know that the internet is free? No. The Square actually made an announcement saying that Remake had sold over 10 million. Whatever you're reading must be a very old article, but Remake has sold over 10 million for like 2 or 3 years now. Rebirth's initial 3 to 4 million sales was like the first week or month or something, and that was prior to it even being released on PC. Estimates put Rebirth probably closer to about 6 or 7 million. But they actually don't announce their numbers very often. Why? You know, I hate this discussion because people that insist on turn-based games, they don't understand that there are different people that like different things. Yes, turn-based RPGs don't come out quite as often, and the high production turn-based RPGs are even more rare because it's like one every 10 years, you know? In fact, I think Expedition 33 was like the first one that we've had since FF7R, probably, you know, which was 14, 16 years ago. The point is that we get mostly just low effort stuff just kind of thrown out because once again, the discussion I had before about the cost of them and how big RPGs are and everything. I'm not against turn-based RPGs. I would love one that's high production value, but it's a risk because they're just not as popular, and that's fine. But there are more people out there than you or I that may or may not want a turn-based RPG, and people want to make games that inspire them. You know, if I see a game that goes, whoa, this is awesome, and I'm a developer and I want to make something like that, then I'm gonna, you know, make something like that. And generally speaking, that's gonna be an action game if it's an RPG game. Generally speaking, you know. Metaphor sold what? Just over 1 million? You know? And that was supposedly RPG of the year that Rebirth came out. Give me a fucking break on that one. What a joke. But yeah. Tickle in my throat. Anyway, the point I'm making is that turn-based RPGs are nice. Action RPGs are nice. Generally speaking, more people like action games. I said the last high-quality turn-based RPG that came out before Expedition 33 was probably FF13. If you're trying to say that Metaphor is a high production value RPG, I have some really bad news for you, my friend. That game is about a $5 budget, all right? Like, that is not a high production value. That is extremely low production value. And that's fine. If you enjoyed it, you enjoyed it. But that's no. Like, there's no cinematics. There's, like, very low effort dungeon and world building. It's super low fidelity. It's very low effort. Very low effort. I put about 100 hours into Metaphor, just so we're clear. DQ11 was good too. Also relatively low production value. Not entirely super low, but decently low. It's really important to note that like high cinematic quality is really where a lot of the budget goes, but it's mostly just because it takes time and effort to do that, and time means money. So if you have a bunch of models with their arms at 15 degrees going man, guess what, you know? Not to mention, animations are important for drawing players in because it's about expression, and you can say a lot more with a subtle expression than you can with a million words on screen. In games like Persona or SMT or Legend of Heroes or Metaphor or whatever else, they just rely mostly on lots of words on the screen and not really a lot of expressions. Think about FF7 Remake right here. At the end of the first bombing mission, when Cloud does the little, like the platform falls in and he jumps up and Jesse's like, well, that was cool. And then he gives that smirk. Just that little smirk, the way it's done so flawlessly, says way more than the entirety of all these other games that have no cinematics, that just have flappy mouth the entire way through. Because subtle expression, movement, facial expression, animations, they tell a story so much more. Video games are a visual medium. We need to be shown the story, not told it. We don't need to just have a million words on the screen and just say, wow, good story. We need to have something that evokes emotion, and you can do that best through subtle expression and movement and you know, good voice acting and everything, and that costs time, and time costs money. I think Romancing Saga 2 Remake was definitely a higher budget game than Metaphor, but I think it's still relatively low budget production value. It's a solid game. I enjoyed it, but it's just, you know, it's solid. It's an RPG. It's fun, you know. I think the reason Metaphor got it was because it didn't have any drama circulating it. Game Awards are super duper mega rigged, and if there's any kind of like drama circulating something, they just hands off it. Not to mention the vast majority of people that are voting for Game Awards are like not even game developers or game journalists. Yes and no, Sarkans. Yes, if you go back in time and look at it, they did, but at the time, even OG FF7 was highly cinematic compared to everything else around it. Even Final Fantasy VI was way more cinematic than anything else that we'd ever seen. All the little sprites having a lot of different animations and movement around the field as the story was being told. No other game really did that. Even FF5 did it a little bit. FF4, not so much, but that was the early SNES era when they were still learning what they could do. The point I'm getting at is, even in the SNES era, they were still way more cinematic in their storytelling than anything else around it. Those kinds of events cost time, and time is money. So, no. They were still on the cutting edge of movement and animations and expressions all the way through. Not to mention CGI, turn up the volume with all the CGI that they had. Or Final Fantasy VII, turn up the volume with the CGI? Is that what did I say CGI, turn up the volume? I might have, I don't know. Now, I think it's really important that I note that I'm not trying to take a dump on every other game, but there is a difference in quality storytelling, and I'm just trying to praise Final Fantasy more than I'm trying to dump on everything else, because I enjoy a lot of games. I don't need to have like ultra high quality storytelling and cinematics and all that kind of stuff to enjoy a game, but I will say that the game I'm going to enjoy the most, that's what it does. This is a game right here that does it. And every inch of it, just exceedingly high amounts of effort and care given to everything that's going on to make sure it evokes a feeling and tells a story with more than just words on the screen. I never play other games? Oh boy. Where have you been? Music is part of the narrative. You need a proper score in order to tell a story. Correct. I will say that Xenoblade Chronicles is also quite good at the cinematics, and one of the things I really like about Xenoblade Chronicles is that it's also relatively lower budget, and they do wonderful things with those games despite that, and so that's one of the reasons why I love Xenoblade, is because they don't have the money to like go all out crazy, and they still do a lot with very little, and that makes it very good. And it makes me upset at other games that don't have quite as much of a budget in them and how low effort they are, you know? I want more from video games. I want games to wow me with their storytelling, but it just seems like they just want to throw out a system and then just have a bunch of words on the screen. It's not hard to just print out a bunch of whatever the first thing I'm thinking of words in order to tell a story. Like, I don't know. It's not that hard to write a long story. It's hard to write a good story, especially a long one. You know what I mean? Also, less is more. Less words, more animations, more expressions. I was going to talk about Legend of Heroes, but I know people kind of get tired of me taking a dump on Legend of Heroes, but one of my problems with Persona is that the dungeons are just very, very boring. You know, Metal Flare, there's this thing you should look into. It's about like how many actual stories there are. So I forget what it's called. It's like story concept or something like that. But there's like 14 widely known story concepts or story narratives. And it's like hero's journey or coming of age or whatever. They've all been told a million times since the beginning of time, since way before your great-great-great-great-great-great-grandparents. They're all variations of that. So yes, obviously every story's been told, but the point I'm getting at is that obviously every story's been told, but it's about how it's told. Writing is the key here, not just narrative or story. It's the writing. The writing is important. The words that are put on screen to help evolve that story and make it something different and magical. It's all variations of it. I mean, Dragon Quest is basically Hero's Journey, or actually both Hero's Journey and Coming of Age, because Hero's Journey and Coming of Age are kind of the same. The whole idea of Coming of Age is basically like, we're all people, right? At some point in time, we've gone through puberty and our bodies have changed, and we've had to like kind of come to terms with the changes in our body and accepting who we are and accepting like ourselves. And that's what Coming of Age is all about. And when you get games about like a chosen hero that has to accept his destiny or something along those lines, it's basically touching on that. It's touching on that whole idea that he's coming of age and becoming the hero of destiny, and now he can go on with his life and save the world or whatever. And that's supposed to be you. Typically speaking, Hero's Journey, Coming of Age type stories tend to have silent protagonists, like Dragon Quest. Lord of the Rings is Hero's Journey in a nutshell. The hobbits going on their epic quest to bring the ring to Mordor, you know? There are no trucks in Death Stranding, so clearly not the same. I think Silent Protect it serves a purpose. I don't think you. I think that the likelihood of having a good story with a silent protagonist is virtually zero, because you need the character to have a personality in order to tell it. However, there have been some really good Western-styled RPGs with a silent protagonist that have some pretty nice stuff to the story. But generally speaking, when you get a Western-styled RPG or like a silent protagonist type of game with a high production value that tells a story, typically the story is told by the characters that you recruit in your party. I mean, let's take Baldur's Gate 3 for instance. It's a CRPG, Western-styled RPG. C stands for computer. I don't know why they call it computer RPGs. Probably because those kinds of games came out on computer first with Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale and everything. Anyway, if you make your own character, you say nothing in the entire game except for your dialogue choices. Everybody else tells the story for you. They're the ones that interact with one another, and you're just kind of sitting there. So it almost kind of seems like you're just sort of like an ornament. You know, you're just a decoration in the party while everybody else tells a story. It's almost pointless for you to have a silent protagonist if you want to have a good story, because you're just going to be an ornament anyway, you know? No, that's why I say it serves its purpose. Its purpose is creating something a little bit more lighthearted, like Mario. Mario's the silent protagonist. Dragon Quest has silent protagonists. None of them really have compelling stories. They're all relatively simple stuff, you know? There's not a whole lot going on. It's just power, friendship, and happy-go-lucky sunshine and rainbows and everything. And with a couple sad things here and there to try and strike some strings on your heart, and that's about it. So yeah, they serve the purpose of just making simpler games without having to care so much about a strong narrative or story. I wouldn't say Zelda or Dragon Quest either have good stories to them. They're exceedingly simple. You know, go defeat the bad guy. Oh look, the demon is taking over the world. Go defeat him. You know, and there's just not really a whole lot of in between to help tell that story. They're good games. They're solid, but they're not strong narratives. They're not strong stories. Obviously, Donkey Kong Country is the best story of all time. Somebody stole DK's banana hoard. Let's go get him. Boom, roll credits. Like, done. Send it to Hollywood. Send it to Hollywood. My banana hoard has been stolen. I will say, though, that with Breath of the Wild, they really did ramp up the narrative on Zelda. But at the end of the day, it's simple. You get a few scenes that are like 20 hours apart. That's about it. So, it's fine. You don't have to have a super strong story to have an enjoyable game. I just think that the reason Final Fantasy is always so good is because it always has a strong story. At least the main titles and the remake trilogy, they're the best stories in video games, almost entirely. There are definitely some really good ones out there, though. Hard to find them. Last of Us, there you go. Ooh. Last of Us 1 and 2, both genius stories. Excellent. Some of the best in video games. Those are not RPGs. The Ghost series has very good storytelling, but it's a little like... because of the open world nature, it almost feels like if you don't do everything, it can feel a little like empty, and so sometimes it loses its focus because you're off doing optional things for so long. I play Dragon Quest because sometimes I just want a really lighthearted game to just do RPG things, you know? I played Fallout 3, and I would say I was interested in the story, but I just got bored with the game because I hate the playstyle. I can't stand Skyrim playstyle. It's so boring. It's just moving back and forth with first person chopping your sword and stuff. At least with Fallout, you had like the weakness thing, you know? Metal Gear Solid has some of the best storytelling in video games. God of War, the reboots anyway, definitely have strong stories, absolutely. What's Re 1/2? I don't know what that is. Unless you mean Remake 1 and 2, Remake and Rebirth. But yeah, I haven't played Ragnarok, but God of War, the reboot, very good story. Excellent. It has a lot of powerful, emotional, thought-provoking scenes. It's not super ultra cinematic, but it is a very, very good story, and I'm looking forward to playing Ragnarok. Actually, this coming year in 2026, we'll be playing Resident Evil. The remakes definitely of Resident Evil and Resident Evil 7, 8 both have excellent storytelling. I would agree with that. There's a lot of games that have brilliant storytelling. They're just not RPGs. And that's the sad reality of it, because RPGs are supposed to be a medium for storytelling. Dungeons and Dragons started out as a way for players to be able to craft and build their own stories within the scope of the games, with the game rules in place. And when RPGs were first developed, they were supposed to basically kind of be emulating that. But what happened was that it was so limited with the cart size that you couldn't really tell a full story. It wasn't until the PlayStation era that they were able to actually do that. And the only developer that actually went ahead and decided to start telling high quality stories in their RPGs, realizing that was the original intent because they're the ones that fucking started it, was Square with Final Fantasy. Everybody else was just kind of following along. I mean, obviously Dragon Quest came first and there were other RPGs before it, but the first people that really tried to craft storytelling and world building into their video game was Final Fantasy. Dragon Quest may have come first, but it was just more of a proof of concept than it was, let's craft this beautiful world with this rich story. And because Square was always with that mindset, that's why they started Final Fantasy. When the PlayStation era came and they could start telling more high quality stories, they jumped on it. And that's why they were so insistent on using disc instead of carts. They almost released FF7 on N64. I actually enjoyed it, Outer Worlds. I felt Outer Worlds was like, what if Skyrim was good? And I really enjoyed that. Uncharted, I've only played 1 and 2, but I really did enjoy them, yeah. Uncharted 3 and on is on our viewer choice, though. We'll eventually play those. I kind of want to replay them if it ever gets voted in, though, because all I remember is Drake. I know a lot of people say Skyrim is awesome and they love it. I do not think Skyrim is a good game. I'm sorry. I think it's exceedingly boring. But, you know, yeah, that's just me. I know, I get it. It's okay. Bombard me with your hate. It's all right. I think Skyrim sucks. Legitimately, I think it's just a bad game. And it's their most successful game, so they released it 20 times. It's like Atlas saw that and they're like, wait a second. Persona 5's our only good game. Yes, it is the way. Outer Worlds was good. I haven't played Outer Worlds 2 though, because I've got so much on my plate. I'm not buying a game that I don't think I can play, you know? I put about 200 hours into Skyrim, did every side quest, got to the end, and I was about to go fight the last boss, and I was just like, why am I playing this? I hate this. And I stopped and never went back. Okay, I should correct that, Jazzy. Skyrim isn't their best game. Skyrim is their most successful game. That's why they've made 80 different versions of it. Xenogears is strong in its storytelling, but it's very muddy and it's very hard to keep up with. It often crosses that line of like, is it too wordy or is it necessary? You know, I think Xenogears would do really well with a rewrite and voice acting. I think with that in mind, I think Xenogears could blow everything out of the waters. It's all the pieces are there, but it's so hard to keep up with it with just how long and wordy the game is. But it's one of those long RPGs where it's like, it still feels like everything matters. You know, I've played long RPGs where it's like 100 hours of just nothing actually happening. It's like you start the game and you get some plot movement and then it's just filler and then roll credits, you know? Xenogears is like 80 hours of stuff is happening, you know? And you need to pay attention to it. It really needs voice acting and a rewrite. Not to minimize the amount of dialogue necessarily, but just to get a better localization and get a better handle on the processes and movements of the plot and the characters. I think Dragon, Like a Dragon and Infinite Wealth have very solid stories, but they're a little campy, and so it's like meant to be more fun than it is to be compelling. But I will say games like Yakuza 2 have some of the best storytelling in video games. Yakuza 2 and I want to say, was it 3 or 4 had phenomenal storytelling. So those are definitely up there. The other two Yakuza games with Ichiban are definitely solid, but I would say they're like 8 out of 10 kind of story, you know? They're not like mind-blowing. They're just really solid with some really good moving pieces and likable characters. It's really important to note that there's a sliding scale. It's not just like God tier and literal garbage, you know? There's a gray area in there. A vast, vast gray area. You know, not everything has to be godly or garbage, right? Like take your time to step back a little bit and go, okay, like what am I actually looking at here? You know, where is this actually lie? I enjoy this, but do I enjoy it a lot or do I enjoy it a little bit? Or do I not enjoy it? You know, there's all sorts of variants there that people need to, I think, have lost touch with, you know? Choice paralysis is definitely a thing, but not everybody suffers from it. I mean, I kind of get it a little bit, and I have ADHD, which kind of distracts me from one point to another, but I actually still really love open world games. In fact, I actually kind of prefer them. But I'm also a bit of a collector. You know, I like collecting stuff. I like going to all the little places and seeing what's there. I like big open worlds that feel real. I want worlds that I can go and get a scenic view and just be like, whoa. That's all interactable world. Holy crap, that's awesome. I want to go and explore everything. Like, those are the kind of games I really look forward to. Witcher 3... Okay, Witcher 3 is more like the original good Western RPG. But I would say, having played it very recently, like just this year recently, it definitely is showing its age, because it goes by the old standard of have 80 billion quests and nodes on the map that just becomes a little bit too much. And if you end up trying to do everything, you end up going nowhere. I put about 50 hours into the first zone and I was just like, I want to focus on the story, but I can't. And I just stopped playing it. I still have not beaten Witcher 3 because of that. And it's like something I'm trying to, because I really want to play Witcher 4 when it comes out this next year. Ugh. But either way, one of the things that I really look forward to in a game is just something that really draws me in. There's a lot of games that I can just kind of sit there and go, yeah, I'm chilling, I'm vibing, I'm enjoying this, you know, like a Dragon Quest game. But when I look for something that I really want to play, I want something like this or Rebirth or what's the one, Horizon? Oh, I love Horizon. Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West, both are amazing games. Hell, even though I think the narrative of Elden Ring is garbage, I think Elden Ring is absolutely phenomenal. From just the big world in which you can see and play around in, and just that scope and that feel that you get of like being this small thing in this grand world. It's just cool. That's fine, Tristan. I mean, honestly, Ocarina of Time aged like milk, and a lot of the other 3D Zelda games can be a little awkward because you're trying to do puzzles in a 3D environment, and that can be weird, but yeah. You know, you create an interesting point, Bowser. There have been some non-Jedi stories in Star Wars, but let's be honest. When I think about Star Wars, I want to see some Jedis, man. Sorry, don't care. Want Jedis. Jedis are cool. Jedis are one of the most badass inventions in fiction ever. The whole concept behind them, their creed, their style, the way they fight, the way they are, like everything about Jedis and Sith is sick. It's just really cool. It's really hard to beat that. And so, like, yeah, Han Solo is awesome, and he's one of the better characters, and he's not a Jedi, and that's cool. But like, oh man, if I had a Star Wars universe thing, and I didn't get Jedis, I'd kind of be disappointed. But that being said, I played Star Wars games where there weren't Jedis in them. There's also the Star Wars Outlaw game that I would love to play if it wasn't made by Ubisoft. That looks amazing, and that, as far as I know, I mean, you play a more of a Han Solo type character, a scoundrel, as they call them. And it looks awesome, but, you know, there's a lot of amazing Star Wars games out there, some of the best ones. Actually, speaking of really good storytelling, the Star Wars Outcast and Star Wars Fallen Order are both exceptional stories. And then there's the MMO, The Old Republic. The Sith Knight story is really good. Sith Warrior story. Because every class has its own unique story, which was really, really ambitious. Well, there is Rogue One, the movie, and then there's Solo, which I hate. I think Solo is the lowest point of Star Wars film in the entirety of Star Wars film. I thought Solo was just... It was like Aragon, the movie. If you read the book and then you watch the movie Aragon, you're just like, what is this shit? It's not even an adaptation, it's just a butchering. It's kind of like that, where it's like, hey, everything Han Solo related happened in the span of this one day. Wow, every little reference or meme all in one day, huh? Wow, that's crazy. Acolyte was amazing. I loved it. I thought Acolyte was really good story, really good writing, and some of the best lightsaber battles in all of Star Wars. Although the best story in Star Wars, I think, is the what's the one? The one, damn it, Iron Mog. Come on, I know you know it because it's your favorite. Help me out here. Andor, thank you. Andor is awesome. It's there's no Jedis for the most part, really. It's all about the spies and the subtlety and the people of the universe, and they do a really, really, really good job of having excellent storytelling without Jedis for the most part. They're not the focus. Andor's awesome. I still think Acolyte was awesome as well, but I think Acolyte had the best lightsaber action, and then Andor, I think, is a better story. The only real disappointment in the Star Wars stuff for the series was, unfortunately, the bounty hunter guy. Not the first one, not the Mandalorian. But the one that took place in the desert, I forget his dumb name. Damn it, everybody loves him, even though he never had any lines in the original movies. The Boba Fett one, yeah, that was really, I don't know what they were doing with that one. It was like a bunch of people lost in the desert, like doing nothing. It just was not good. Yeah, the whole message in Andor is so exceedingly like relevant. It breaks some of the Star Wars lore? What lore? I don't remember anything in the lore being broken. All I'll say is that the Force is wild. One of the nice things about the Force is that it doesn't have any like hard rules to it in a way. I mean, it does, but it doesn't, right? There's always something that can happen that you wouldn't expect with the Force, and as long as they implement it correctly, it's not so bad that they break the rules sometimes, because sometimes you kind of need to in order to have like a culminating moment. But it really depends on how they break the rules. That's really the important part. But leaving a little bit open, you know, it kind of allows for some things to be twisted a little bit. It's like bending the rules, not really breaking them. I haven't seen Star Trek Resurgence. I do like Star Trek, but it's like, what am I gonna, if I have a choice between going all out on Star Trek or Star Wars, it's Star Wars every time. I really like Star Wars. I'm not a super fan, but I really enjoy Star Wars. It's like, if there's a Star Wars game, I'm gonna want to play it. I don't really need like a Star Wars t-shirt though. Does that make sense? Like right now, I have a Mother 3 Frog Card t-shirt on because it's adorable and it's awesome and I really like Earthbound. And it's simplistic enough that it's like, it's just a cute frog in a car, but I have a lot of Xenoblade and Final Fantasy shirts and things like that, but I wouldn't wear a Star Wars shirt really. Actually, I do have a couple Star Wars shirts. I'm a nerd. Damn. A game published by the new studio of the man who nixed the OG Telltale. Oh, that's a lot of things I don't know about, so I don't know what to say about that other than I like Star Trek. You're wearing a Chewbacca t-shirt? I have a Chewbacca t-shirt. Chewbacca! All right. I think we've sufficiently delayed our exit here, but obviously we're not getting to Dirge of Cerberus tonight, right? I didn't mind Ashoka. It was all right. I didn't love it, but I enjoyed it. But obviously, yeah, we're not starting Dirge of Cerberus tonight. I wasn't planning on it. I didn't just, try to kill time for an hour. I had originally planned not to do, well, I knew that when it was 7 o'clock and we still had time left, that it was not going to get to Dirge of Cerberus in time. So it is what it is. But that does mean we get to start nice and fresh tomorrow with Dirge of Cerberus. And, as much as I have my things to say about Dirge of Cerberus, I'm still excited to play it. It's cringy writing, but like, it's kind of fun. It's kind of campy. So whatever. Anyway, I love the discussion we just had. There was a lot of really, really interesting points that people brought up, and I love having these kinds of talks, especially in a big group. You guys are awesome. Thanks for being an amazing audience and hanging out during this Final Fantasy Fiesta. I look forward to more tomorrow with Dirge of Cerberus. Starting bright and early, 1 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, that's not bright and early, I know. It's always a little, it's actually funny. I think every time I finish Remake or Rebirth, I get like this, where I just want to gush and talk about it, and it inevitably devolves into, tangents into other things. I'm pretty sure this exact same thing happened last year after I finished Remake, where I just get all excited and feelsy, and I want to just start talking about all the different things and how much I love this game and yada 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 blah 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 blah. Anyway. Eventually we do have to go. It's part ways for the evening. And that means tomorrow we have Dirge of Cerberus. And after Dirge of Cerberus, we're back on the number titles with 8, 9, 10. Ooh, 10's gonna be a long one. With defeating Penance. Big grind ahead of us. I look forward to having you all here while we grind for a while. Thank you again for being here and enjoying this. I love Remake, I love Final Fantasy, and I hope to see you all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, with day 20 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. Good night, everyone. Happy holidays. Take care.